You were too soon. It didn't make it
I
in.
know.
Say it again.
I didn't intend for it to make
Say it
in.
again.
You were too quick on the draw with the
Say it again.
Talking about it means I have succeeded.
Don't be shy. Say it again.
Your penis was premature. Try again.
Oh no.
Penis.
I hear that happens to everyone. Don't worry.
Penis. Penis.
Alrighty. Everybody! Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. Nat19. Campaign 1. Session 79. We're almost at 80. Isn't that crazy?
Wild. Yes.
Nuts.
A few more sessions and this will have been the longest campaign we'll have ever run.
Woo! Crazy.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Terrible.
I mean, it's the longest one we've done in a row because we had like his Fate had like 1A and 2 together. Right?
That's a true thing.
Yeah.
But soon it will be the longest one that... Oh, Aaron!
Total.
I found the drive. It was behind my mixers for some reason. Oh well, we have a better one now.
Nah.
Alrighty. Heckin', let's see who's going to tell me what happened last time, and the answer could be very short. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... Izzy!
Oh.
Fitting, actually, because you should, in theory, have the clearest memory about what happened last time.
Don't tell us your entire lore dump. Like, don't tell us everything. Come on.
Yeah,
Snappy
that'd be-
bitch.
That'd be a little much. Alright. Freaking Flux brought Master back to life. Explained all the shit we're gonna be doing for probably the next 2 years. And we went shopping. Got in a tiff with the bank.
Yeah, you sure did.
And then, yeah, I think we were just about to head out, but some conversations are perhaps going to happen. Some goodbyes.
I'm gonna rearrange the screen here slightly. Kaboom.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so we we had the screen dramatically move to the rising sun as the party set out on their adventure, and then in the distance there was a very distant wait, I forgot my keys, and then we ran back into the city.
Yep.
Oh,
yes.
there we go. I pressed the button.
So I know that there was at least 2 of you that still had things you want. Oh fuck! I don't think I updated the thing at the bottom. My bad, everybody at home.
I don't think 2 of us did that.
Yeah, thing at the bottom is still based on last week. Vogan has 25 strength. Okay, they're good. Done.
Oh,
Oh my god.
But yeah, heck.
Real quick, not to put too much on your plate, but is the favor also updated for everybody after Chat 19?
No, it is not.
Shit.
That's fine.
That's...
Yeah, it's fine for you, bitch. I want the favor.
Oh.
One sec.
Okay.
All right.
Well, pardon him.
Carrie, is this something you could have asked about in the pre-stream, maybe?
Listen, is this
If
something
they
you could
were
have done
there.
before game? Maybe I don't know. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm being sassy.
Can't believe Lexi's gonna die.
I can.
No.
Let's see.
Fucking heck.
Where's my convo with Chase?
Oh, kill Vogan. Kill Vogan. I have a backup character that's really cool in mind.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking murder you.
Okay,
You
so
can't be Leader and dead.
Okay.
so real
What's
quick,
up,
guys, trying to keep these moving forward. Lexi, give yourself 3. Flux, give yourself 2. Fenris, give yourself 1. Avi, give yourself 2.
Woo! So I will say I had 2 beforehand, so now I have 3.
Okay.
Just in case you see 3 and you're like, wait a minute.
I wasn't gonna check.
Well, I don't know.
If we were playing at a table, you'd have your sheet, and I couldn't see it, so I don't... There's a certain degree of trust here.
Aw.
If it
certain-
matters, I have 0.
A certain degree.
Shit.
Me as well.
Okay, so, with that, coming back in, I know that Avi wanted to go back to talk to Tantia. We wanted to move back slightly to do that in advance. Does anybody else have anything that we missed that they want to catch up on?
I would like to get a Sasketty.
Serious answers only.
Mary
I
missed.
would like to. Oh, sorry.
That's it. Mary missed. I want to talk to her. That's it.
Okay.
I would like to say goodbye to my master and see if she wants me to. Has any particular instructions and stuff.
for the sake of brevity, not to cut that off, we could say that in your case, Flux, you do, and you're already more ahead of them than they were when they were in their research, so they wouldn't have any major instructions to give you.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll just promise to take notes on absolutely everything he sees,
Okay.
so that they don't miss anything.
There was a bird that flew overhead.
It was a pretty bird.
Perfect.
I can't believe you've devolved into, Dodie.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Okay, so, in that case, Hayden, you would have the floor then. When exactly would you have gone to talk to Tantia?
God, I'm like, what did our fucking day look like? Like, after shopping, probably in the evening before she'd head back to go find the Roar Boy, usually, like, in the evening. So probably, like, late afternoon kind of time.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Okay. Well, I would go find her, and wherever the fuck she is.
It's the question of where you're looking for her. Like, are you trying to find her when she returns back to the Hall of Standard? Are you going to look for her in the city? Like, what are you doing?
I'd probably look for her, probably at our guild hall first. If she's not there, I'd go look for her in the city.
Okay. If you're searching midday, she wouldn't be there. She'd be out doing other things. In particular, she would probably spending her days doing some stuff underground. If you go to find her in the city, roll me investigation, because there's a chance she might not be in the city during the day. There's a chance she might be underground. We'll let the dice decide.
She's burrowed underground.
Alright. Whenever you're moving around, you manage to find her collecting supplies within the city for another of her excursions underground, as she's been hired to do by Lord Morian.
Hey.
Hey. Awkward greeting. What's up?
Always. If you're busy, we don't have to. We can wait until I get back from the Skywall, whenever that happens. But if you're still up to talk or whatever.
Sure. We're doing it. We're talking.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to go sit somewhere, I guess?
Yeah, if you want to take her somewhere, she would head out to talk with you privately, certainly.
Just go find just somewhere, whatever fucking district we're in. I don't know where we are.
You're collecting supplies, so likely common at this point.
Yeah, just find just sort of private spot, kind of out of the way a little bit.
Alrighty.
So, I feel like I've been saying this a lot lately, but I'm sorry, Tantia, for everything, but primarily for the way that I left. It wasn't fair to you, and I've been wanting to say this to you since I saw you at the party, and I'm a fucking coward, you know that.
Evidently.
But you deserve to be treated a lot better. You deserved a lot better than I gave you, so more of an explanation instead of just running off. But I wanted to say I'm sorry, just in case no, not in case of anything. You deserved an apology.
Well, I accept it. I think perhaps you've been worrying about this more than I have.
Quite possibly. When we were traveling, it was some of the best times of my life, Ton. I still care about you so much, and you showed me so many amazing things, and you deserved better. And I'm sorry that I got so wrapped up in my own bullshit, I guess, that I didn't really think about how it might leave you feeling when I just kind of dipped out the way I did.
The easy thing for me to say is that I need to turn that fan off because the buzzing's annoying me. The easy thing for me to say is that in Iocane, people come and go a lot. And I guess I never really thought of it as anything but that. The time we spent together was really special, but you seemed like you had other things that you had to do, and when people graduate from Iocane, which is kind of how Argo and I jokingly look at it, it usually means they found something worth living for. So, it's a good thing. So you left to go find something that you had to do, and now you're doing it. And it just so happened that that took you back into my path, so that's good.
Yeah.
But I never held a grudge.
I wouldn't have blamed you if you did.
She like taps her own head. She's like, I don't think I got enough going on in here to hold a grudge.
Oh, shut up. But I just needed to tell you that, and there was a lot that I wanted to say to you during our time, and when it comes down to it, I got scared. It was all new. Everything, and I was scared of how much I cared about you, and I didn't want to risk staying and getting hurt, but by doing that, I hurt you. And that wasn't all right.
Are you good now?
How do you mean?
Well, you're someone who's always had a lot of trouble letting go of things. Now that you've apologized, and I've told you that it's not something that ever really stayed with me, are you capable of letting it go?
Yeah, I think so. I just didn't want this to just be something that was just between us, and I wanted to talk to you about it before running off to the skywall.
I appreciate that you did.
How have you been lately? You seem happy.
I am. For however long it ends up happening, and however long this ends up being the case for me. Fenris has been really exciting. And everything that's been happening lately has been really exciting. And apart from spending some time without a soul, which luckily I don't remember super clearly, I don't know, this level of excitement is good. I hate staying in one place, and I don't like it when things stay the same.
Makes me happy to know that. You two are good. And very good together.
They're a bit timid, but...
It's true. That makes it fun.
Well, it's been very exciting. Argo's been getting more morose lately, but apart from that, it's been good.
Is he okay?
Being around Miriam has made it so that he is closer to the Crystal Queen than he's ever been. He's spending a lot more time thinking about that.
And she's closer to becoming, or getting in our path than she was before, it seems.
Yep. Up until a long time ago, well, up until recently, Argo and I were pretty fine with sticking around Mott. We did most of the work we had to do here, and as long as there was guild work to be done, we never really worried about what was coming next. But now we're going to be traveling and jumping countries because we have to follow you guys around, which I'm fine with, since I have a reason to follow. But the only reason Argo cares about it is because Argo is obsessed with the idea that she may just drop into our world at some point.
That boy.
He has been talking about one other thing that I don't think he's gone over with you guys.
No. Haven't really had a chance to talk to him.
When his parents were taken, he avoids talking about it, but when his parents were taken and he was taken, before he got away, before they died, that was back whenever the Crystal Queen still lived here in Retia. Down in the tundras. The Crystal Queen used to capture people and put them to work doing something, excavating something. She stopped, which means at some point she either found whatever she was looking for, or she gave up on it, and then she relocated to the Strike Lands. Argo's been talking about whatever it is that must be down there. He's been talking about if following you guys doesn't work out, he may prepare to go on something of an expedition down there.
That's foolish of him. Well, if he does decide to do something stupid, please let me know.
Sure.
What? I worry about him.
Do you mean like really stupid though? Because if I tell you if he's going to do something stupid, then I'm going to be giving you updates on a daily basis, I imagine.
That's true. I agree. It's us. Iocane. Stupid is what we do. But no, I mean really stupid. Like running off to the Strike Lands by himself stupid.
That's, oh, to be clear, that's not where he wants to go. He wants to go down to the tundras to the south of Retia.
Tundra, my bad. Yeah.
To where she used to be.
Just wants to figure out what the fuck she was excavating.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's where he wants to go, it could be interesting. It seems Miriam's being pulled all over the country to look for things, I guess, look for vaults, so who knows what could be there. I need to find some vaults of my own, so. A grave more than anything. So, if you guys are going somewhere dangerous, welcome with.
Sure. I don't really intend to go anywhere that Fenris isn't gonna go. Argo and I aren't strangers to the idea of splitting up. Iocane will stay Iocane even if we're on the other side of the world, but if he does go on his own, I trust he won't be stupid enough to try to go completely on his own.
I mean, we can hope he wouldn't.
Hmm.
When it comes to Crystal Queen, I don't know how much we can trust that he wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm kind of banking on the fact that Miriam is his best chance of getting directly to her. I'm hoping that Argo won't go chasing some other lead, as long as the best chance to find her is with him. But who knows? Argo's impulsive. It's what I enjoy about him.
I agree. But I hope that he'll stay near Miriam and the rest of us. Now I'm just worried about him.
If you start worrying about Argo, that's all you're ever gonna do. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't stick with us. I think that you're a bit too, weighed down by this strange value you place on the life of you and your friends. It's not very eye-okay of you.
I can't help it. Maybe. Sorry that I care. And I'll punch her in the shoulder.
Anyhow, I do have a job I gotta get to.
Right.
You all come back alive, okay?
We will do our very best.
If you make me worry about you or sad that you all died, you're gonna make me a hypocrite.
True. We can't have that now, can we?
She will put a hand out to you.
I will instead open my arms for a hug.
Ah, you got ahead of what was gonna happen. She like for a second holds her hand out, smiles, hugs you. How dare you? How dare you lead the situation?
Get dunked. We'll give her a good squeeze and proper wing wrap hug.
Oh, can you imagine?
I missed you.
You're gonna miss me.
Of course.
She will break away from the hug and with some, assuming there's some like final pleasantries between you guys before going. She will head off to do the work she has to do, and you will head off to do what you need to do. And I believe, is that good for this time rewind that we're doing?
Yep, and
Cool.
she would just go spend the rest of her day bothering Rory as she do.
As she do. Vogan!
Bothering a boy.
You going to talk to Mary Mist?
I am.
All
I
right.
am gonna do that.
All right.
Oh,
Mary
I'm
Mist
so
isn't.
nervous.
Mary Mist isn't alive. I
Hell
don't.
yeah.
I don't know anything about what's going on right now. Fucking. Oh. All right.
Oh.
She would be at all times in the library, still absorbing the sum total of all of the knowledge that the library of the Skyward Estate has accumulated.
Cool. I'm so nervous. Heck.
Oh goodness.
Hell
Okay.
Okay. Do we see any indication that he's going to do this? Can the rogues follow? No, I'm kidding.
Get out of here.
I'm off kissing the boy. Don't worry about
Going
it.
over
fair.
there, everybody all of a sudden.
Yeah, I want to fucking spy, bitch.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Y'all are saying a lot of
walk
what you
into the
want to do.
library.
What are you doing? Is the fucking.
Yeah, what are you
Well, if
doing?
it-
I say
Okay.
ooh.
Okay, if you don't go away in like any kind of obvious way, there would be no reason for me to follow you. If you're just
Yeah, I
strolling
don't-
through the house, then whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't follow
Yeah,
you.
I'm just strolling.
Yeah, I wouldn't follow you then. Yeah.
All right. Logan returns to the floor that Mary Miss is staying on, enters into the library, the same room where the big old scrying circle is, which is at the core of the library. You enter, Mary Mist is engrossed in many books, many of which you don't recognize the writing on, for the title, what the title's consisting of.
Hey. Which, Oh, jeez.
She doesn't look up.
Oh, shit. Well.
Oh no.
This is going well so far. Don't worry.
Mhm.
What are you reading?
She doesn't look up.
I look at the book she's reading.
She looks up.
Hey.
She leans the book down. She puts one of her hands up. She seems to have only just noticed that you're in the room. She seems to have been completely unaware of her surroundings right up until this very moment.
Hey. How's it going?
She closes the book in front of her, excitedly gets up. She, leaning forward on the table, seems to make the decision not to run around the table to, like, get over to you, but, like, puts a thumbs up in your direction.
Logan.
Mm-hmm.
I know we talked about this, I think, last game, but, like, what was the, like, amount of time that we thought we were going to be gone? Like,
The answer was no one really knows. It could be a couple weeks. It could be months.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Hey, I wanted to talk to you before we leave. This is like, I wanted to talk to her like the night before, by the way, just to clarify. Did you hear that we're gonna be, you know, on the way to the Skywall? I assume so, because you helped him research.
Yeah, she nods and she makes a inoffensive but large motion towards many of the books that had been spread out that she and Flux had been reading.
Mm-hmm. And, you know that we're gonna be gone maybe at the, you know, at the least a few weeks.
She nods.
He kind of shifts a little, like he's nervous. Wanted to talk to you before we head out. I've never done this before. I wanted to say before I go that you're
Her head tilts slightly.
It's hot in here. It's a little warm. I wanted to say that, I guess, I'm gonna miss you, while I'm gone. That I'll be thinking about you. That, that'll be thinking about you.
She stands up completely, ceases leaning on the table. She puts both of her hands like over her heart in a somewhat defensive manner, just as you're talking. Seems to give you all the time that you need to try to get what you seem to be getting at, waiting for you to get at it. As she does, she stops after a moment after you get to the point you were speaking at. She unclasps her hands. She starts walking over to you, gets within a few feet of you, puts her hand up. She like taps her heart with like two of her fingers, and then taps her head with those same two fingers, and then taps you, putting her hands on your chest and tapping your heart with those two fingers.
You'll be thinking about me as well? Is that what I'm getting?
She nods very sheepishly.
I that's sort of a relief to hear. Well, not hear, but see, you get what I mean. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of thinking and self-reflecting. But I think I really like you. And I wanted to get that out before I leave, and if hopefully nothing will happen to me, but I hope I do make it back and see you again.
You see her, you see little bits of arcane energy begin building up at the tips of her fingers. And she hastily tries to write something in the air, like tries to create an image in the air, as she does to try to express herself, and then she looks at it for a second before it's complete, waves it away in the air, starts making something else, looks at it in the air, waves it away and gets rid of it again, and just keeps making new things, and then, not satisfied with them, keeps brushing them aside, getting more and more frenetic and flustered with the time between them being less each time she does it, until she eventually just puts her hands down to her side, seemingly in frustration, and then, not with a great deal of force, but very suddenly, you just see her go like, and she just presses herself up against your body and rests her head against your chest.
Very nervously and very sheepishly, he'll wrap his arms around her for a hug. Just hold her there. Thank you.
You start to notice very small little particles of ice in the air reflecting, seemingly giving off very small amounts of light. As you become aware that she is using a very minor version of her magic at the time, you can like vaguely feel one of her hands like moving to make motions to do it, but she's clearly trying to hide the fact that she is, as these just little sparkles of ice appear around the two of you.
She's evolving.
You did it. she evolves into the Crystal Queen.
I knew it! Ah, heck, I knew it. She was the Crystal Queen all along. Yeah, I will just, Vogan will hold her there for a bit, and then pull away, very slowly and gently. I should probably get some rest before we head out in the evening tomorrow. But you'll take care of Myra, right?
She nods. There's a very large smile on her face.
Mm-hmm. I know you will. And he'll look at the little bracelet he made, that she made him. I know I'll make you back.
She puts her hands on that.
Mm-hmm.
And like she just wraps her hands around it, covering your wrist and the bracelet both in both of her palms, and you see little bits of mist escaping from between her fingers, and a very small amount of bluish icy light escaping from under her palm. And as you do, when she pulls back, you see that there is a very small charm dangling from it, and that very small charm appears to be of a heart.
Oh! Like made out of ice?
Made out of ice, little ice heart.
His face will get even a bit redder.
She sort of points and silently Vogan laughs at you. Very like just makes the motion of pointing and doing the laugh, but nothing comes out.
Oh my god. big smile on his face. I have nothing to worry about. Have yourself a good night.
She nods.
And he'll step out and leave her to her studying.
All right. We then fast forward back in time to the moment of you guys leaving the city in the distance after hearing about the keys. Once you're like, no, wait, they're in my pocket.
Yeah.
From whomever
oh, no,
it was.
Okay. No, I left my keys at Rory's place. It's fine. I meant to. It's fine.
We need to go.
Yeah.
I need to take care.
Logan,
Yeah.
I meant to say this earlier, like before game. The locket that I bought last game,
Mm-hmm.
Avi would have given that to Rory when she went back to his house.
Okay.
It doesn't gotta be a scene at all. I'm just putting it out there, just as a little thing to commemorate, because it was their first adventure together when Miriam gave her the little, like, dropped the locket down Rory's fucking chest plate. She saw it reminded her of their first adventure together, and kind of when things started kicking off with them in a new direction, so she wanted to give that to him, and that's it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna really quickly, for the sake of what we're doing, you do that. You have left that. You give that to him. That is its own thing. He's appreciative of it. He's Rory about it.
A good boy.
Everyone's got their awkward significant others going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
With the exception of Tantia, who is very much you're the awkward significant other. Let's see.
Yay!
Images. Mod. Map. I'm about to give you all the world map again. As soon as it loads up. No, well, not the world map, the mod map.
Oh.
The world map.
The mod world map.
Ah.
Alright. Since you guys loaded it before, it should load up pretty quickly for you this time.
Yep.
Alright. With that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you guys a token for the world map.
Ooh.
What?
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Go, Vogie.
All right.
You like a ghetto.
Logan likes a girl.
I don't like a girdle. What are you talking about?
A ghetto. A lady.
Yeah.
Lady Mist.
Oh,
She is technically Lady Mary Mist.
it's true.
It's true.
Also, you guys are dicks for making fun of my accent. Fuck all y'all.
I have never once made fun of it.
nothing.
Aye.
Y'all are a bunch of assholes.
I said nothing.
What else
I'm
is new?
innocent in all of this.
That's why I consistently call you assholes. I'm just speaking true words.
Mm.
Ooh.
You're
That
not
one seemed a
exempt
little
from
bit
this.
more drama charged.
Alright.
You're not exempt from this, Oberon.
I have never. Don't you start with me. What? Kolesh.
Oh, you were last name drop. Oh, okay, that's what we're playing with. Okay.
You started it, and
And
I
I
will finish it.
Oh,
No,
yeah?
I said it first.
shit.
No.
Meh.
We said-
Anyway, yes, DM.
Oh no, my computer was just
So
having a
gone.
moment.
Okay.
Oh no.
Heckin'
Heck.
real fast. We're not that far in ultimately. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. We're gonna take a really early break. I want you guys to think about.
Okay.
I want you guys to think about exactly how you want to travel and what you want to do while we're traveling.
Cool.
And then once we're off the break, we're gonna actually get to the conquesting and the traveling and the doing of the stuff.
Conquest.
I'm
Alright.
fucking dead.
Oh.
Power, motherfucker.
Death is upon
That was the wrong
me.
one.
What was it? Did the girdle do this to you?
Dude, I was screaming.
Same.
I'm sure Carrie could hear me.
I heard you.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm sure Carrie heard me with our
house-
open window.
Oh lord.
Fucking, did you hear me? Because I was also
Yup.
screaming.
I did. I sure did. I could hear the kickies and everything.
The kickies.
God, you leave my
That's
keys
how
alone.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just felt it's the Carrie excited.
I will say
You got the tippy taps.
Dude, I do the same thing. It's all good. I was like kicking.
Cancer.
I started like kicking the floor, like kicking the desk, and then I heard you do it. I'm like, oh, we're on the same page.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Go ahead, Brett.
Oh, when we were listening to the conversation, there was a part where Vogan was like, "You're hot in here, huh?" And I thought he was going like,
Yeah.
You're
hot.
You're hot.
Oh yeah, Vogan,
No.
superior wordsmith.
Oh my god.
He's got a 6 charisma, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he says like, "You're hot."
You're
six
hot.
charisma blinking over his head.
You're very hot. What are we gonna do about that, huh?
Hot.
Can't
In
even
here, it's hot in
imagine.
here.
I feel like things wouldn't have gone as well if that had been the case.
No, actually. Well, who knows?
I have
Very
retrieved
much
water,
good.
which was my objective. Heckin'.
Logan,
Yeah?
would that Mary Miss situation have gone as smoothly if fucking Vogan had just been like, hey, you're hot.
Man, who knows?
Who could see it?
Damn
I've
it.
been like, that's statistically wrong. I'm actually very cold.
Yeah.
Writes all that in the air like fucking
That's an
You know nothing
assumption.
about me.
You're assuming that she's cold just because she's an ice antique?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
That's
haven't hugged
temperature
her.
when I hugged her.
I was
You're
gonna
right.
say.
We need
Actually,
to do
I would know
science.
because she hit me.
Oh, jeez.
I would know because she hit me when I went in the mirror. Is she cold?
She hit you with
Vogan
magic.
would know from the hugs. So how would I?
True.
She is the temperature of people. She's a people temperature.
Yay!
There you go.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
A nice 98.7 degrees.
Hey, this is the once was the Forgotten Realms. We use Celsius here.
Damn straight.
No, it's so
I don't know
hard
the
to
human body
understand.
temperature in Celsius.
I'm
Leave me
an
alone.
American, please. My brain is so soft.
Well, that sounds
don't
like
know
the
Celsius.
failings of the American education system, not the failings of the
True.
It is.
y'all
we're
with your
Americans.
stupid we do this here systems.
Yep.
Listen, while very true, we're also Americans, so we're gonna tell you to do it our way before we try to
Even
learn yours.
worse. Well, so the even worse is y'all with your stupid we do it this way system that is so prevalent in your media and everything you do that you've half corrupted our country into doing it. So now whenever we talk to anyone anywhere else in the civilized world, they're like, you Canadians are weird because we have to do what you
They're
do.
like, no, we're just used to talking to idiots.
It's not our fault.
Who want to measure everything by factors of fucking like 90 and 1,200 and something, and it's supposed to 10.
Numbers big. We like big number.
Sure, 1,000's a big number.
Big number.
Yeah, use base 10, goddammit.
Big number because we love.
But we want to be right. So
We like
fuck
big,
you.
big,
No.
big number, big.
It always comes back to the one annoying statement that I'll make, even though it's been done a million times before.
Say it.
What temperature does water freeze at?
Big number. Actually, a very small number.
Yeah, it's true.
30
But no,
or
actually,
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
I super prefer.
God.
I super prefer thinking of like the freezing of water at 0 because it's much better.
It's a way better system. You're
yeah,
right.
it's much fucking better. People are talking about like, oh, I don't know how to do this. If we switched over, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this.
Most people in like academia in the States already use both. They kind of have the Canadian thing going on of they use metric for most things because it's how they communicate with all other scientists, so they have to.
Whenever
In
I was
America,
taking
it's 45, right? Negative 45? Negative 40?
What?
Whenever I was taking
Never mind. You know what? Not on stream. I'll look it up.
Whenever I was taking some of my college classes, they were
Actually,
using
negative 40 is the
Fahrenheit
only
for a lot of
time
their stuff.
that Celsius and Fahrenheit agree. Is exactly negative 40 degrees. It is the same in both.
Well, it had to
Everywhere
be
else, they
somewhere.
disagree.
It had to be somewhere. It's inevitable.
We did it, y'all.
Realized I didn't want to feed into that
Carrie, are you-
conversation.
Brad drawing attention to what you're avoiding
I'm
may go against the idea of avoiding it.
Just hit me in the head with a rock. Just do it.
All right.
Bunk.
We got a couple days. We'll pick
A
out
player
a nice one.
experiences instant regret.
Oh, thank you.
That's true.
Yeah?
Gary, you back yet?
You're muted if you
Oh.
are.
She might.
She's probably not.
She said she was
Bludgeon
getting
me
water.
with the
but-
Jolene.
Yeah, she's getting water.
Bludgeon me with the giant Jolene die. Just.
Okay. I mean,
All
I
right.
haven't had time to make the Fenris die yet, but I'll get around to it.
Don't worry about it, homie.
No, I was gonna say I'll do it when you're here.
Good
You'll
big-
have to like sit
You had
kind of
big
far
Jason
away from
energy
me.
there. No, don't
What?
worry about it, homie.
Oh hell yeah.
There's Carrie.
Yo, what's up?
I want to watch.
All right,
more.
Carrie's back.
All right, Carrie's back. We can jump back in. My computer was having a bit of a thing just now. I hope it doesn't continue to have a bit of a thing. Don't have a thing,
still hope
computer. Alrighty.
Chat, I did not
Stop
cry.
doing it.
I squealed. There was no
Yeah,
crying.
there was no
Get outta
crying. I was
here.
so close, like to happy tears, but I did not cry.
Oh my god.
Same
Music.
bitch. Listen.
Okay,
It's adorable.
jumping back in.
Okay.
Alright, guys. So, based on the information that Flux has picked up, there's approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 days of average travel between you and your current destination.
Oof.
You guys have a map, right? It loaded for all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you are going is to there. That is your travel path. You could, like, obviously not exactly that direct line, but that is the location that you are currently trying to go to, unless you tell me otherwise and decide Stepped Under's full of nerds and don't want to go there.
No, that's where we're going. Because it's
Yeah.
full of nerds.
Are we thinking of taking, like the words are gone for me.
With the horse and cart.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
knew where
cart,
you're
but
going.
that didn't feel right.
I don't think it's a cart.
Yeah, we
Wagon.
decided we were gonna take, I think, Mrs. Horse
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
Peanut. If
Yes.
I'm remembering this correctly, we decided we were
Yes,
gonna
yes.
take Mrs. Horse, Peanut, the cart, and Winchester, if I remember right.
But where?
Jerky coming?
That
Jerky
goddamn
mustard.
stallion
jerky
and his
coming?
horse.
Making sure.
Come on, Cat.
It better fucking be.
Yeah.
In his fancy new armor, which gives him the same AC as me.
Oh my
We have
god.
Kitty and Kitty.
That's wonderful.
I need to
Kitties.
put a horse token on.
Nice
Peanut.
kitties.
Before traveling out,
You were really proud of that.
I mentioned it to
adore
you
you.
last week, Logan. But before traveling out, he would let everyone else know, but he would also put on his helmet and
Yes.
basically let everybody know that he is hoping to go not as Quintus Valorbilt, but as Sir Quintus, just a knight.
Oh.
Hmm.
He'll put on that helmet that he got from the fucking adventure he had that lets him understand languages.
Understand but
Hell
not
yeah.
speak, remember.
Yes, I can understand it.
Oh no.
Are we gonna take standard off because we can call you Sir Quintus all we want, but
Well, the standard we
basi-
currently have is the one from
oh
highest.
right, because the old one got burned.
Yeah, we have the highest.
So it's like,
standard
if you had the
standard.
Valorville banner going, I was like,
He
they're
is,
gonna know.
He's basically.
Oh.
He would have already told you guys this too, that Vogan is now the leader, but he basically wants to go as I am a knight of the highest standard.
Huh.
So, do I have to call you Lord, Master, Sir Quintus now?
Just Sir
Yes.
Quintus is fine.
No, Lord, Master,
Hey-
Sir
hey,
Quintus.
guys.
You were right the first time.
You know what's funny?
What?
In 2 weeks, about in game, we'll be about the same time in the heckin' like real time as in game time because we're heckin' in August. It's currently August 7th for us, but it's August 20th in game. August 21st in game.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
5
we
days
need to
until
not
my
go
actual
anywhere.
birthday in game.
Oh, jeez.
Spencer!
What up?
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure this is correct. No.
Oh.
Y'all, I miscalculated what the dates in real people time were. I was like, oh, you get here on Avi's birthday. No, you don't, but it is on a Thursday.
Hooray!
Nice.
Woo! There you go. Anyway, ignore me.
All right. As you guys,
Actually, maybe just
so then are you guys moving at about average pace, or are you moving in any particular way? Are you trying to move stealthily each day? Are you trying to move quickly?
Probably average pace.
Yeah.
Question, actually.
Yeah.
How would I have to move in order to recover my strength?
If you get on a wagon, like if you guys are on in a carriage, or whatnot, are you guys taking like a wagon, or are you taking like the carriage? Because
We're taking the carriage.
The carriage is the word I was looking for, not cart. Yes.
I'm pretty
that
sure
one.
that both Jerky and Flux will be happy with that.
right, and we've established this is like a closed top kind of carriage. Okay. Yeah, good. All right. That will have certain effects on what you can see perception-wise while you're traveling. Are you cool with that? Because if you're inside of a thing, you're inside of a thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm outside,
yeah.
but my perception is shit. But I am outside on Winchester.
In that case, the answer to your question, Flux, is that since you're being carried on something, the fact that you are currently quite over-encumbered due to your strength is not going to affect you super badly. Because we realized last game that as soon as their strength hit 3, they couldn't move. They would just hit the ground. Like, oh, no! The armor integrated into my body is too heavy!
I'm being
We've been
crushed under
carrying
my
him
own
around.
gravity.
I'm
noodle robot.
I'm just imagining like me and Vogan were like moved into the carriage like a freaking couch. Like, oh, no, turn this way, this way.
And we had established that
Yes, bat.
we had established, I believe, that it would take something like 5 days for you, right? To get back to
Yeah, I
normal?
believe I rolled 5. Yeah.
Okay.
If Flux wants to offload some of his things to me, I can put them in the bag of holding. If he
I think it's
wants to
literally his
offload.
armor, right?
That's a chunk of it, but
It's not all
I don't
his
think it'll
armor.
matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some other stuff. I don't
Yeah.
think it'll matter a huge amount because I'm probably not gonna be able to do much else until I'm well again anyway.
But if you need to offload anything, throw it in the party sheet, and we can put it in my.
For the purposes of this, since it'll be coming back soon anyways, we'll do that if it comes up that it matters.
For sure.
We can just assume that you are effectively just offloading as much as you have to, apart from the bare necessities.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Bare.
Necessities.
And for each day that you spend not doing much of anything, which if you're in the carriage will be every day basically, you will recover 2 days instead.
Hey.
Let's
Heck
see.
yeah.
Good.
Logan.
Yeah.
Could Vogan be out like leading the carriage, like so he's outside and looking around?
Sure.
Cool.
Alright, good. Then we've established average pace each day. In that case, for the first day of travel, my boys, Flux, I'm just gonna put heckin' days 5 on you. For the first day of travel, I'd like you guys to expend food as you need to, food and water. I'd like
Come
you.
on.
We're gonna try to go through the days relatively quickly unless something happens.
Where's my? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I was looking for my way.
And don't worry about running out of water because we do have the alchemy jug, so we can refill our water skins.
I think I got rations, but
Yeah.
If you want to assume while you have it that you are using that each day for your water, then you don't need to tick off water, just for the sake of simplicity.
For sure.
Because that should be enough to, do stuff for most of you. As you guys travel for the first day, The temperature is relatively mild. It's getting a bit darker. It's not quite as glaringly hot as it's been over sometimes during the summer. But it's still pretty hot. It's getting to be more muggy. Some of the trees and the wildlife around you guys aren't quite as lush as they were before. It seems like this time of year in summer grass, things start turning to be a little bit more, not autumny, but in the way of the greens are dimming and dulling a bit. You guys spend most of the time traveling through plains, as you do. I'm gonna change us to dark wind. There we go, dark wind sound.
Dark wind, dark.
Dark wind. Let's get D&d. All right. As you guys reach the night of the first day, I'd like to know, this first day is establishing a lot of what I can expect to be true for most of the travel. What watch order do you guys want to establish for the entirety of this trip?
It's like first watch.
You
I will
can't
also
switch it
take
up.
first watch.
I will do last watch so I can rise with the sun.
Obviously.
I'll take third and fourth, like the last one and the one before that,
So,
because I only need 4 hours. of
I
sleep.
will take one with Fenris.
Just prop
So
me
the
up
third one?
wherever.
Yeah, I'll take the third one.
I don't sleep.
Damn.
Just
We
laying
have
with
a camera.
alright, so Fenris is 3, Lexi is 3. I'm just gonna bring
Logan
up...
could go anywhere. Right? Like we've got a lot of our bases covered.
Yeah, Quintus is 4, Alexi and Fenris are 3. Yeah, I'll just go down the list. Vogan, what watch do you want to take?
Let's see. I'll go. Who's got second watch?
I don't think anyone yet. I
No one
think Miriam
currently.
and I were on first watch.
I'll go second watch then.
Okay.
I'll go second too then.
Sunder? Where does Sunder want to go?
Oh right, yeah, Sunder.
I also forgot.
You forgot about me when I was standing right in front of you, didn't you?
Suck Thunder of the Bearing
I
Grove.
would never.
Sunder will take the second watch with us.
Cool. Miriam.
What about first watch?
And Avi's first?
Uh-huh.
Alright, who's on second?
Okay, but who's on second?
So
I
then,
told you already.
So then,
Who's on second?
So then, what this looks like is Miriam and Avi take first watches, Vogan and Sunder and Flux take second watches, Lexi and Fenris take third watches, and Fenris and Quintus take fourth watches. Is that correct? Has anybody been left out that needs to be moved around?
I don't think so.
I know.
All right, cool. Good to know. In that case,
Turkey takes the watch.
in that case, again, since we have 7 days ahead of us, I'm pretty much going to try to streamline these as best we can. If there's any tribulations or interesting things that come up on the way, I can tell you. I need you guys to tell me if there's anything that you plan to do on those days or any digressions you plan to make or anything. Otherwise, I'm going to assume we're trying to get through this week as quick as possible. All right. All right. In that case, the first night comes. Yeah. As the first night comes, you guys go through your watches. I would really quick. Miriam and Avi, could you guys roll me perception checks?
C. Oh, obviously.
Oof.
We'll assume, by the way, we'll assume Jerky takes the same watch as Miriam.
Oh.
He gets a check too.
Yeah, let Jerky have a check.
Yeah, he gets a check.
Hell yeah.
That's why I brought it up.
Okay, good.
Lord Jerky!
This is why
I suppose I'll have to carry my weight. Eyes light up. Night vision engaged.
Oh my god.
Thank God we brought this cat.
Thank god.
Vogan, Sunder, and Flux, please roll me perception.
You get it.
Yes, sir.
Perception. Bam. And then. Hey, I'll take that.
Night vision engaged.
Hell yeah, dude.
Night vision engaged. Oh my god!
Oh!
Is that not something that we just do all the time?
Jesus. Christ, y'all.
Ready to biff our rolls, Carrie?
Lexi and Fenris.
Yeah, bitch, here we go. Let's go. Get on one. Get on one.
No, but pretty close.
Bitch. Woo.
I thought it was
Also,
a 1
on
for
our
a
watch-
second.
Oh, on our watch, I want to talk to Fenris very quickly. on our
Okay.
watch.
In that case, you get to about the time of the night. We'll say you guys end up coming to this break at about, we'll say 9, around 9:30 is when you guys take it. So if we're going 2 hours, it'd be 1, 2. So it's about 3, 4 in the morning whenever you would have this time to talk to Fenris. But yeah, go ahead.
Fenris, when we were in town, I forgot to say to you that we went to the store and I got this for you, and I'm gonna give her the incense that I got for her.
Oh.
Because I know that you like to light it up for Taquin and stuff like that. So
Light it up for Taquin. Sorry. I just made myself.
Oh, I used to. Oh. That makes me think of the old days, Lexi.
Sorry.
Thank you. This is very considerate. Shall we light it tonight to pray for protection on our journey?
If we do that, DM, do we get advantage on our rolls?
Quickly remind me what you're doing.
I'm just lighting incense.
Oh,
Lighting
do you
incense.
get advantage on your rolls?
For protection. We're asking Taquin for protection while lighting the incense.
This reminds me of the days back at the temple.
And that wouldn't grant any immediate bonus to what you're doing.
Damn it.
It'd be a nice little gesture. You light it. It causes the area to smell of frankincense and whatnot, as you do.
Dragon's blood.
Dragon's blood.
Oh my god.
It's a type of incense.
Burning blood would.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
crazy.
Actual. Given the world we're in,
It's a scent.
it sure is in our world. If you say I'm burning dragon's blood in D&D, people will be like, yeah?
How did you burn it?
A thing
you
that
moron.
A thing that really exists. Let's do it. But yeah, you it makes it pleasant, but unfortunately it does not change anything.
Damn it.
For the shot.
I need you to stop rolling shit over there, Logan.
Yo, right, goddamn.
Real upsetting.
Makes me think of our days back at the temple.
I saw it and I thought of you, and I wanted to get you something because we haven't been around each other very much lately, and I want you to know that you're still my best friend, and I think about you all the time.
You will always be one of my best friends, Lexi. I'm glad to see you branching out more and finding your own way. You know, we've both grown quite a bit since we left the temple.
It's true. You've gotten so good. Like, you kind of don't need me to say things for you anymore. Like, before you would be all kind of quiet and stuff, but now you're very outspoken, and I'm very proud of you.
Well, of course. I mean, you are the one who inspired me to do so.
No, shut up.
You just get along with everyone really well, and I'm working on that one myself.
I think you get along with everybody pretty good.
Yeah, I try.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for the incense.
You're so welcome.
Hugs all around. This is why we're distracted. This is great explanation for our perception.
Exactly. For our shitty perception. Lighting up incense and hugging.
But yeah, that is all I wanted to do. Thank you.
And scene.
And scene.
Cool.
Logan, stop this.
Logan, what are you doing?
I hate this.
happening?
I hate this.
Oh, what? What are you worried about?
Fenris gets grabbed and yoinked into the forest.
I don't understand what you're concerned about.
Oh, I thought Fenris was on my watch. Oh well.
Crazy.
You
Yeah,
guys,
it would be like that.
Finally, Quintus and Fenris, could you guys roll me perception check for the last watch? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna use these.
I'm just saying, fucking bye, Fenris. Hi, Quintus. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk.
Hi, Lexi. Good night.
All right.
Wink at Lexi.
So as you guys continue to move, you guys actually get. What was that? Oh, Winchester. You guys get several days in without encountering anything major. I'd like you guys to please tick off 3 days worth of water and of food. And now, normally, like we said, you don't have to tick off water. However, real quick, by the time we get to right there,
Uh-oh.
by the time we get to the 24th, which you guys get to about just on the edge of the cat moss, that last day of travel that you guys take, it is absurdly hot on that particular day. The sun is scorching hot. As you guys travel, I'd like you guys to have to use... it will require 3 times as much water on that particular day, so the alchemy jug can, for this entire group, definitely accommodate at least, like, 1 daily use of water for everybody. But I need you guys to use at least 2, or find some other source of water on this day.
Okay.
Oh, could I have been hunting as well? Like,
Can I help him?
I will note, if you are hunting for
will
food,
also
it will
help.
probably slow you guys down a bit. Because you would have to take time to do that.
For
Okay.
this day, can we do it? Question mark. The day
Probably
that
not
we
this
need-
day. This
You want to do it?
We
during-
already
when it's
burned our
scorching hot?
No.
Right.
Shit. Wait.
May I ask why on this particular day you want to hunt for food?
I may have missed a chunk of the
Yes,
conversation.
it's water. You need to spend 3 times as much water.
Water.
Ah.
Yeah.
Flux, by this point, you would have recovered.
Hooray!
Hey.
Well, luckily, there's a big old body of water over in that direction.
There is a big old lake several days away from you. Oh,
Oh, is that a separate? Okay.
well, it's a hex, so a day away from you.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that sounds just cauldron-like. I don't think we should go there. I've heard some stuff, man.
You don't want Cauldron Lake, you want the cauldron.
Yeah.
It is in the
Yeah,
shape
that'd
of
be
a
confusing.
hexagon. I don't trust it.
By the way, just since we've made the joke, I also want to just throw out there, for the sake of my own dignity, that this was something that existed in the lore before we got super into Alan Wake. I just wanted to throw that out there so that I don't feel copycat.
Just made a joke
Stop
because of the
writing
cauldron.
I'm just throwing it out there.
That's really funny. You're so cute.
Before heading off into the forest, can I remind everybody to maybe find something to, at the very least, cover their mouths or anything with, something they can quickly bring over in case of any amnesia fog.
Amnesia fog.
Sure.
Amniotic.
So, I want to revisit something with you, Quintus. You seem to be under the impression that the cat moss is full of the amniotic miasma.
I don't think it is. I think that the area around Fort Deepwell, last time we saw it was. That's why if we head into here instead of into here, I wanted to have people remind each other. Because if we go into this hex here, we're going to be right beside of it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't think the entire cat moss.
So just to touch on the size of these hexes, these cover massive amounts of territory.
I know that. It's just we haven't seen it in a long time either. I'm just being cautious.
I know. I'm just trying to manage expectations in case maybe there's a slight incongruity between how you imagine the hexes to be.
No, they're a day's travel. I understand.
Like, you guys just did the equivalent of moving a couple of states worth of distance.
I know. I just wanted to make sure before we went into the.
You can do that. I just wanted to make sure you understood, what that, I just wanted to make sure that, the scaling was clear. Yeah, you can bring that up with them. I will note that you'd be doing this currently. You'd be having this conversation the night before, so if you want to go ahead and propose that to the party, either in RP or not, then go ahead.
We know that these sections, certain sections in this area had the amniotic fog come out from the underground, and well, I just want to make sure everybody has something they can quickly cover themselves with, or some sort of plan in case we see something of that nature on our way through.
I have a plan.
I have this.
Here you
I
go.
have this
I had
helmet
him,
now, but I also have a.
Quintus a potion of healing.
Oh, I don't know if this will work, Kitty, but thank you.
Here you go. And I had Vogan a potion of healing. Here you go. And I had a potion of healing.
Ah, thank you.
And you bought some. I finished your potions of healing.
Hold on, let me check my bag.
Rummaging through her purse.
No, a lot of crumbs.
A lot of hard candies.
A lot of hard candies.
Oh, there's a strawberry one in here? When did that get in there?
Old lady.
I gotta move my bouillon cubes.
Where are they in your purse? It's a terrible place for those.
I don't think I have
All right,
any.
you get one too. Here you go.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna put all of mine in the party inventory. I'm gonna take one back.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Struggle bus of it loading in slowly.
Worst comes to worst,
There you
I
go.
can take off my skirt and wrap that around me.
Go on.
Oh.
Miriam, I'm still wearing pants, dumbass.
I can dream.
How do I only take one again?
Just drag it. You shift drag to take them all, but if you just drag it, then it'll take one.
Okay.
Oh, did.
All right. That
I
night.
did it, but it's not popping up.
Not did.
Sorry.
Try again.
Okay.
What's not popping up?
Lexi hasn't taken hers yet.
You drag
Hey.
it. There you go. As you guys settle in for that night, preparing for the next day where you'll begin your travel into the Catmoss, you find yourselves settling into something of a minor ravine. There are some cliff faces around you guys that sprout up as the forest somewhat begins to start to become thicker as you approach the body of the largest forest on the continent. As you come closer to it, you guys find yourselves settling into a particular area, finding some shelter, and you settle in for your rests. As you do, during the second watch, I'm using the same rolls as before. I'm just applying them. My plan was to apply them forward to whenever they end up becoming relevant. That would be Vogan and Sunder, and who else was on that second watch? Flux, that's what I thought.
A good watch to see things on.
Yeah.
As you do, as you two with the nat 20s notice, as you guys settle in, you become aware in the darkness at about, it would be about, let's see, about 11, let's see, boop-a-doop, be about 11, not AM, PM, go forward. You'd be at about 11, 12 at night. You notice something moving in the shadows, out just beyond your vision, just on the edge of your dark vision. And for Sunder, he's squinting and clearly starts noticing it. I'm going to share a map with you guys.
Ooh.
Why would we need a map, Logan?
Why would you need
Yeah,
a
we
map?
don't need a
Yeah,
map.
why after I
Why
describe
can't
something
we
moving in the
fall?
darkness would you
Yeah.
need a
But
map?
a map.
Yeah, everything's
Just a friendly merchant who travels in the woods,
Aw.
sneaking around,
Totally.
Looking for cheese.
looking for cheese.
He's a 5'8" piece of shit boy. Oh my god.
Huh.
I'm gonna mute that. Maybe you can go really bad.
As you guys rest there, we won't represent the wagon, but we'll just say the wagon's like parked a little bit, tiny bit off from you guys. As you guys settle
I've seen
in.
a map. Oh,
Hmm?
like with like this is the first time I've seen like the dynamic lighting and like the fog and everything. It's really neat. It's super cool.
It is
Heck
super
yeah.
cool.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah! Sorry, go on.
Donkey, let me out! Donkey, please!
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's spooky.
Oh heck.
oh, is that like a
Hell
night
yeah.
That is just me turning on off ambient lighting.
Oh,
What you're seeing, Vogan, if you're seeing it all as gray and whatnot, that's because of your dark vision.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So,
Ooh, that's fancy.
as you guys settle in, there's a campfire in between the middle of all you guys, presumably. As you settle in, I'd like to know where all of you boys are in that space, like within that lit up area.
I wish I knew.
Right, damn.
I'm gonna turn off one sec, I'll turn off locking. You wish you knew.
I'm not there.
Are you not on the combat?
Oh yeah, Quintus.
No,
Quintus, you haven't been on the combat tracker, you nub. All right.
Absolute nub.
You nub. This is on you. This is your
How
fault.
dare you?
We're snuggling jerky.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
All
It's a
snug
bedroll when you have a tiger.
Exactly.
There. And I'm gonna make Winchester the right size.
We are in the right spacing for a fireball.
Oh god. How dare you even say that?
How dare you even put that in his mind?
Now
It's
you've
fine.
made it
Only
real.
party members have fireball. Right, guys?
I'm just laying on Winchester as we're sleeping.
Aww.
Is that the general idea then, where you are
That
currently?
big floof boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys settle in, the rest of everyone is sleeping. Flux is doing his bit to, he's not sleeping per se, but he is, no, it's your watch. You're not even inactive. I'm sorry. My, bleh. Goodness gosh. As you guys, goodness gosh. As you look around, Vogan and Sunder, you guys become aware of a figure moving in the darkness. A very large creature that seems to have about the size that you would expect something like a dire wolf to have. Could you roll me another perception check made to see if you can identify details about it in the dark?
Ooh. Pia indeed.
That's a 12.
Can you roll one for Sunder as well?
no.
Yeah, Sunder. 16.
Okay. You start to hear this faint howling, like this odd, like half bark, howling sound coming from around you guys. That sounds like almost indistinguishable from wolves, but after you pay close attention to it, you can tell that it's something a bit more intelligent. Given that you both got a 20, as you pay attention to this and you notice it, you reach down, and as you prepare to possibly defend yourself against whatever this is, you hear the sounds of rocks shifting, and on the cliffs from behind you, you hear rocks clattering down to the ground from up above. You turn your attention back and you see that there are some figures moving on top of the cliff as well, seemingly getting into position around you.
Everyone up! We're being attacked!
What?
I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself.
Okay, well, we're going to go into initiative, because as soon as he yells, there is a collective howl coming from around you guys, and you see in the dark area where you saw the larger figure moving, you hear what sounds like a howl, but it's this guttural, doubling sound that sounds almost demonic, and you hear the yelling and cheering of something else coming from on top of it, and the faint sound of a whip crack in the darkness coming from that direction. Everybody, roll initiative, because we are getting into it.
Shit!
Let's just jump into
That was
it.
almost a fucking 19.
Oh, that's not great.
I get another
Flux.
favor, fuck you.
Aviana Kolash, do better.
Feather is
I love you
silver
so
on.
much. I like how we're full naming out of rage.
I swear.
What's
You're the healer. Like, if you're
What's
gonna
favor?
heal at all, I guess.
What's favor? I haven't rolled a 19 in
But
years.
you want a backable.
My characters really like to go last between Fenris and Maxine.
I was about to say, I was like, yeah, with Max you had low.
Make sure
low
those of you that are sleeping, make sure that your armor is unequipped.
Oh shit.
Yep, I have 9 AC.
Yep.
Let me do that real quick.
Genesis has a thing about light armor not imposing bad stuff. Are we running that, or we're just running armor?
Light armor's fine. I'm fine with light armor. If you have light armor on, don't worry about it, but anyone wearing heavy armor or medium armor, then make sure that's off of you. Lexi, you are the first in initiative.
Cool.
Can I see anything?
Real quick.
Heck.
I am...
Vogan, what is it? What are they? What's going on?
They're like wolf people, I guess. I don't know.
Wolf people?
Yeah, those. They're gnolls. Okay.
Looking around, you see the figures of what you recognize to
Double
look
take
like
out of-
wolves.
oh, it's a gnoll.
They look
Okay.
like gnolls, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, false alarm, guys. Nothing to worry about. They're just gnolls.
Lexi, you can see 3 of these figures, 2 of them on the cliff face that's up above you, though they're difficult to see. You do see one on the ground off to your east that looks like it was crouched on the ground, like inching its way closer to all of you, but as soon as Vogan yelled, you see that it has drawn out an axe and is preparing to attack.
Oh. How big is this log-looking thing next to me?
Log-sized?
Like, okay, since I'm a teeny tiny, could I hide behind it?
You are a medium creature, regardless of your stature.
Listen, I'm a teeny tiny. I'm kidding.
Are you basically, you're asking if that would break cover enough for you to hide?
Yes. Would I be able to hide behind that?
You can attempt to. Roll
potentially
a
hide
stealth
behind whatever
check.
this is, right?
Okay.
That's a tree.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can hide behind the tree.
No, the tree does not provide enough cover to hide.
Oh, okay.
They block vision because of them, but for the most part, you can see, like, for mechanical purposes, you can see into the tree, not past the tree. Okay, you're gonna get over there. I'm gonna lock tokens again, sorry.
And then
Boom.
try to hide.
Yep. Roll stealth.
Pretty good.
How's that? Can I hide?
I'm going to roll against the creatures that would be paying attention where you are. One moment. Boop.
Ba-ba-da.
Ba-ba-da-ba. It's true.
Okay, and I'll do one roll for the group up there. Okay, you would have no idea if it worked or not, but you duck and you get behind it and you crouch down in behind the log. I'd say you'd probably have to fall prone to do this.
Oh shit. So I need.
Because you'd have to be crouched down at the very least. So.
Okay. So I need to use movement if I wanted to, like, heckin' get up and shoot a boy from there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're basically looking to turn what would amount to one, like, half cover into full cover. You'd have to be on the ground.
Okay. Heckin'. If I stood up, would I be able to see him enough that I could cast Hunter's Mark on a boy?
Sure.
Heck yeah, I would like to do that. Heckin', it was this one who was pulling out an axe?
What?
Yeah.
I'm targeting one. It was that one? Cool. Just double check. Okay, I can get him. I can take this, you. Wait, I'm gonna check the range on Hunter's Mark just in case he's too far away. 90 feet, I'm good. Get Hunter's Mark, bitch.
Hooray.
Hooray. Who fucking Ray indeed.
Okay, and then I'm going to try to shoot him. So I don't know if I was able to hide.
So whenever you attack him, please roll normally. You did not manage to hide from him.
Damn. Okay.
Good
Heck.
perception roll.
Yeah, shit.
You did? Yep.
Fuck, well, die anyway, you son of a bitch.
Why don't you die anyway?
So you stand your fire and you manage to hit?
Hooray! I can. Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot to say. I'm using my fucking fancy arrows to try to hold the boy. Forgot to say. Sorry.
No,
I can use a normal one if that's not okay.
No, go ahead.
That's okay. Hooray!
I mean, you rolled with its bonus, so.
Okay, good.
That's the same thing as declaring it.
Oh, good. Okay, I can die.
Die.
You fire, you hit, you shoot, you deal 22 damage whenever you hit it.
Oh, Jesus.
Again, what with the Hunter's Mark? Go ahead and make it roll to save.
Okay, one, gotta score that. I can fail, please.
Oh, right. I meant to tell everybody. The thing registered everyone as a new session, so make sure to set your stuff to your current hit point thing, from wounds to current hit points, because it will reset it on you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I changed a letter in the campaign name, and it thought it thinks it's a new campaign. It
And a
failed.
new campaign.
Yep. It failed. You fire the arrow at it. The streak of light surges through the darkness, hits it. There's a flash. Go ahead and apply the effect to him.
Hooray!
Oh, why a
held, you bitch.
To you.
Oh,
He's getting
shit.
held.
But then, you know, the second he tries to fucking save against it, he gets out of it, because that's how these do.
Yep. That's the way.
That's the way of these fucking arrows.
Slow.
Just the way.
I'm just gonna quickly do a check, Lexi, to see is your DC still 14?
15.
Okay, the effect we still have written as 14, so I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because we have it set that the roll is 15, but the actual effect that they roll against on an ongoing basis, that is set to not be. Whiz. I'm also going to change the way that I've coded that because of an extension I put in, so boop, boop, boop. It's not magic. I don't believe we had it written as magic, so boop, and boop, boop. There we go. Okay.
So that is my turn.
Cool. You do that, they freeze up, they begin moving slowly. Sunder.
Oh, jeez. There's only one boy he can see, and he's up the cliff.
Winchester is up next.
Well, that's not good. How climbable do those cliffs look?
They would take half movement to climb. If you end half movement and an athletics check, unless a creature had climb speed, in which case then they could just climb them normally.
Okay. Fucking Beast Tribe don't have climbing speeds, right?
He does not have a climbing speed.
Okay. Then I guess he will just run over and bonus action try and dash up as well.
Okay, they're 30-foot cliffs. So he would get to there. That would take 20 of his 20 feet of his movement. So after that, he would have another 40. So he would get up 20.
Up 20. So, okay.
He'd then be on the side. So he'd be his hands would be occupied in terms of grappling on. Could you roll me an athletics check?
Yeah. Athletics is a 6.
Oh. He clambers up and he tries to climb up. I'd say he could probably make it about 10 feet up, but as he reaches up near the 20-foot mark, a part of the rock gives way and he slides back down.
Well, shit.
Sorry.
Nah,
Heck.
that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Let's see. As his action, can he light a torch?
Yes. It will make climbing difficult because he would only have one hand then.
Would he be able to, like, throw the torch, like, up to where, like, the knoll is? Just, like, kind of set it up there.
He still has his action, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, let's say roll me a just a dexterity check in place of an improvised ranged attack then.
Sure. 11.
I was looking for over a 10, so yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's gonna
man.
light a torch. Right. I will throw an effect up there. Give me 1 sec.
Cool.
You go boop. Torch. He lights one. He hurls one up there. As he does, the area up there lights up.
Cool. Now people can see a little better.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Unless it decides to throw it back down.
Yeah.
Why would it do such a
what?
Why would he waste his action?
He just picks
All
up
right.
and throws it at Sunder, and Sunder falls.
Is that Sunder then?
It's a knoll. It's
Yep,
not
that's
smart
under.
enough to do that.
Alrighty. Out in the darkness, you guys hear movement. Something begins to rush. Let's see. People who might be able to see it. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Nope, unfortunately, none of you would be able to see it until it got close enough. Rushing in from the darkness. One of the gnolls sprinting in, using their bonus action to dash. You can see that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then if you could see that one as it comes rushing in, you guys see a gnoll, but this gnoll looks beefier. It looks like it's more heavily armed, more muscular than the ones that you fought as part of Plunge's gnoll forces before. As it rushes in, Vogan, it should not have been 30 feet up, so let's go ahead and fix that.
Now he's 5 feet underground.
It's going to rush
Flying
at
out
you.
of the darkness, but from up.
To most of you, though Vogan sees it and raises up a weapon in defense of himself, you guys just see this creature come flying out of the darkness. And it is going to go for an attack on Vogan. Let's see.
Come at me, nerd.
It is actually going to get to here.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh no.
I'm going to move Quintus a little bit, just for the purposes of combat, a little bit off of Winchester for the sake of spaces.
It's rolled off.
Yeah. It's going to do one battle axe attack against Vogan. Swings in at you. Gotta remove that song. It strikes, it hits with the first attack.
Alright.
Cuts into you, dealing minimum damage. You take 4 points of damage.
Alright.
I think as we switch campaigns, I believe it has reset our combat stats, so everybody get ready for a
'cause
lot of
that's
new
new
personal
personal
bests. 4 damage was my new personal best as a DM, everybody.
Wow, good job, Logan.
How's it go?
As it hits you, you are knocked somewhat off center as it turns and it swings its battle axe towards you, Quintus. And it hits.
I wonder why.
Strikes into you, dealing once again minimum damage. However, as it cuts into you, Vogan.
Oh, I shouldn't resist it.
Oh, then give yourself 3 damage.
Okay.
Vogan, as it cuts into you, on account of an effect, not going to explain to you how it works, but on account of an effect, as of that moment, you find yourself off-center from the attack. You will have disadvantage on attack rolls made until over your next turn. I'll tell you when it ends, but you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
What a whore. It's
true.
I'm gonna strangle him to death.
It is then going to go for its last attack, a bite attack on Winchester.
You son of a bitch. Can I make it? No, I don't have my shield in my hand.
No, it would have taken an action for you to put your shield on.
Yeah.
Gonna go for the bite. It hits, comes in, strikes, bites into Winchester, dealing 6 damage. My new personal best.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Wow, what a hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
What a terrific audience.
Jesus Christ.
As that happens, you guys hear a dark, demonic roar coming from the darkness.
Growlo.
As you do, how far can you move, boy?
Very.
All right, Flux. You would see it. It would come close enough that you would see it, even though you don't have dark vision yet. As you see, you were gonna what?
I was gonna ask about that. Like, was the 22 I rolled in perception enough that he would activate dark vision before this happened?
Vogan yelled before you did anything, and the moment Vogan yelled, initiative was rolled. I'm sorry.
Because he would have seen it. Like, wouldn't he have been able to hear it or something at the same time that they did? Because
initiative is the abstract representation of people's ability to offhandedly and begin doing things in combat. Nobody surprised anybody else, so actions would be limited to whatever your first turn is.
Okay.
As you see this large figure, what looks to be a wolf at first, but as it comes closer, you recognize it to be well, there you go. Take this off on your bingo sheets. After you catching up with itself.
Haha.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there. Boop. You see as it comes closer, this creature that has another gnoll riding on top of it. You see this wolf-like creature with spikes running along its back, and a large stinger for a tail rushing up at you. The gnoll that's on top of it also looks particularly dangerous. It is carrying a flail that has these three different skulls coming off the end of it, in place of the part that would normally strike you. These 3 spiked skulls on it. The gnoll has this white, bloodied fur on it, and seems to be a bit bigger than you'd expect gnolls to normally be. As it rushes forward, it barks out something in a language that you don't understand as it rushes towards you. Out of the darkness.
Do I understand it?
You don't have the helmet on, I assume.
Ah, that's true.
Unless you're sleeping with the helmet on, nothing else.
Helmet stays on. No.
Okay.
Shosuva's going to get to go first against you as it rushes up towards you. It gets just close enough that it goes in for... it is going to go for a bite and then it is going to go for a tail sting on you. Goes in for a bite, strikes at you. Why do you have advantage, my boy? Do you have an effect on you that's giving things advantage?
Remember, cape of displacement.
Right, disadvantage. Right, you got it. Sorry, I saw 2 dice roll. My brain went to advantage first because that's how it tends to troubleshoot things. Goes in for the bite, bites where you were, but you aren't there for the next moment. It looks over towards where it thinks you are again. The tail comes down to try to strike you. That also misses. It strikes into the ground beside you.
What a good cloak.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
As it does, the knoll on top of it leaps off onto the log where you guys are, slams down on it, breaks through part of it as it reels up towards you guys, and it is going to... Boo-doo-boo. Let's see. Let's see. How close were you, actually? Do you have... Shosuva, do you have Rampage? It is going to get one more attack on you, Flux.
Oh dear.
The Shosuva actually, inspired on by the creature that was on top of it, it is going to have gone for one more bite attack against you as a bonus action. Goes for its attack. That one just barely hits you.
Oh.
Goes in, as it bites into you. You take 22 damage.
New personal best for you, Logan.
Yeah, I'm so happy about it. So that happens.
Repulsion shield him.
You're gonna repulsion shield?
Yeah.
As you do, it gets blown back by it, I believe. Doesn't have to make any checks, right? I always forget.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just flat 15 feet.
As it hits, it pushes
Get away
it
from
back.
me.
It gets blasted back, but as it does, the flint leaps off the top of it, lands on the log, turns towards the 3 of you. Fenris, your armor's medium, I believe. So have you made sure that it's
Yes.
off?
I have, and I don't think I have my shield. I'm not sleeping with my shield. So.
Yeah, it takes an action to
10
put on your
AC.
shield. Cool. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Welcome to my life, Fenris.
It is going
I
to.
don't like it.
Fenris, I'm gonna be
Yes.
just for fun. Pick 1, 2, or 3.
2.
It is going to swing it swings its flail at you. It's going to hit. The flail of pain hits you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
No, these things are
I'm-
nasty. These things are so mean.
The flail of pain hits you. You take a total of 31 damage as it strikes into you, and a wave of psychic pain washes over you, and you find yourself letting out a very you attempt to suppress a scream that escapes involuntarily from your lungs. It then swings over towards Lexi, and I'm just gonna decide by doing this. Boom. It swings over towards Lexi. Lexi, as it swings towards you, it hits.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
As it hits you, Lexi, you take. You did maximum damage with that.
Logan?
Of course it did.
Your Hunter's Mark expires.
Fuck!
You roll an 8 on your concentration check. You take 15 damage, and I'm about to make you make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You fail it.
Oh.
So, on your next turn, you are going to have to make a melee attack. Or, sorry, you have to do it now. Hold on. Yeah, on your next turn, your action has to be spent making a melee attack against a creature that will be randomly determined at the time.
Oh no.
Luckily, you're holding a bow.
And
I was gonna make a melee attack against this bitch in front of me.
it'll
but
be
uh-oh.
randomly determined.
I know.
Finally,
It might hurt
Flux,
my
you
voice.
get the last of the 3. The other skull in the flail strikes towards you. It shouldn't have had disadvantage as of this point, I believe, because your cloak should have
Yeah,
been
once
hit,
I'm-
yeah.
You would have
Once
flickered
I'm
off.
hit, it doesn't recharge until my next turn.
Wonder why they didn't do it.
Hey, Noel, do you want the ball?
Wow.
Cutting words.
This for the damage.
I'm assuming you're rolling. Oh, I assume you're gonna roll a new attack since you'd know which is which. So I
Yeah.
don't know if it hit or not.
The first of the 2 attacks would have been the higher one. It would have hit, and it still hits
Beans.
regardless. I'm sorry.
That's
So,
it. That's how it goes.
Flux, you get hit.
Appreciate the effort. Oh, I'm not doing
Flux,
good.
she's dying.
It turned it back
fuck.
up. Hold on. I think the effect is on you in such a way that it turns it on when you get hit, which that's the opposite of what we want.
That's not how that
works at
should
all.
do.
I have my legendary
Flux.
cloak of displacement. The cloak of panic
The
displacement.
cloak of temporary replacement.
Look, stop getting turned on when you get hit.
Let's see.
I can't. It's awakened something in me.
Oh my.
My time on the internet has made me hate the term awakened.
Yep.
I can't think of it not in reference to fetishes anymore. Heckin', let's see. So which effect is
I
that?
think about the spell that I used on my cute cat.
DMG
Yeah, me
we want DMG GDT is the effect that we want. Yeah, we have. That explains why it's not been working. One moment while I just go ahead and I set that on the actual item itself, just so that we have that taken care of. Oh, easy. Cheating. Using the effect I put on you to cheat.
Right.
And I almost got away with it too.
For you meddling kids and your little tiger too.
Logan,
Yeah.
I don't know if you want it set this way, but you usually have it set so that we can't see like the enemy's hit points.
Oh, does that not?
Currently, we can see the results of your rolls, and we can see
Oh
their
goodness!
Yeah.
Oh, it's because we're gonna do a new campaign. Oh,
I
guys.
don't like how beefy some of these boys are.
Thanks for being honest. Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
I was definitely gonna just tell you at break and not bring it up, but yeah, now since we have
Show Jim rolls. Fucking show rolls to
I just
client.
noticed. So.
Fuck you, Spencer.
I was looking at the combat track. I'm like, man, that's a beefy fucking Flint.
So the first thing I noticed was that I could see our own initiatives, and like normally I'd have to scroll up and just check what we rolled.
Yeah.
But since I could see them there, I was like, something's amiss, Batman.
No, thank you for being honest about that. I'm taking a second to fix that. Thank you. As I don't want you to see those things.
Can we at least see our own initiative rolls? Because I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah, no, you can have that.
Yay.
Random.
That I like.
Rolls, variable.
They're usually just
roll on
random.
turn, show turn order, friendly.
That's rolled really good on initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Show effects, skip hidden actor on, stop at round start on, bar colors, tiered, ally health, again, go detailed, non-ally, again.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
That's nice.
Oh, you did ally health detail.
Yeah. Wound categories. Heckin' detailed. Auto scale to grid, yes. Effect icon size, yes. Facing indicators off. Show effects, icon hover. Show health. Let's do, bar. Party vision on. Show ally effects off. Show ally health. Show enemy effects off. Show enemy health off. That's weird. Those should be off.
Does Jerky have an initiative, or does he go on your initiative?
Jerky's initiative matches mine.
Okay.
That is so odd.
You're so
Should we be doing that? Should I be doing
That's
that for,
true.
for Winchester,
In a wonderful way.
Logan?
I'm doing what for Winchester?
Should I be having Winchester just be on my initiative?
No, because
Only when you mount him.
you're not mounted.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering because like the Jerky was.
That's an effect Jerky has.
Okay.
There we go. Show heckin' off. Let's see. You can't see their initiatives. You can't see that. You can still see that. Show rolls. I'm gonna roll an attack, and we'll see if it. Again, thank you guys for being honest about that.
You guys.
Thank you specifically,
goddamn
Spencer,
brown
for
over
coming
there.
forth about that. No,
I
it's
looked at the combat
I-
tracker and noticed nothing.
I changed the thing like last night, so I didn't actually have time to like notice it on my own. Roll. It didn't give you there as a result of that, right?
No.
Nope.
No. couldn't
Okay,
see it.
then that.
Look, you're getting the shit kicked out of him, though. Like, damn.
Yeah, when I was rolling table stuff earlier, was it showing you the results of those?
Tables? No.
I didn't notice.
For the
I don't think
encounters?
it did,
Well,
though.
that's whenever
No,
you were
it
like,
didn't.
why are you rolling
Oh,
so
no.
much stuff?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we didn't see that.
Oh, good.
We only saw
see it,
the
like, rolling in
shadows
the
of
back
the
of the
Yeah,
shadows,
good. Show name, title. We'll do showing dots. Yeah, good. That should be That should be good then. I think it's all where I want it to be. Let's see. Auto select on turn. We'll do party PCs. Auto select on turn. Yes. Temperature unit. Celsius show effects on PC. No. I'm going through.
Temperature.
I have a weather generating thing that is as specific as to give temperature. HP on level up average, healing variant standard, encumbrance standard, attunement slots 3, advanced effects edit disabled, diagonal distance.
I think we should have more attunements.
Standard. Massive system shock on. You guys remember system shock? I do.
Oh god.
In Digimon, that was a pain.
Yeah.
Max damage dice on critical, font size dark, yes, long. Icon style, vestige, death type, blood. That is all where it needs to be. That, let's see, death indicator, death saving throws. Looks, some of my stuff looks like it's saved. I think that my extension stuff all saved. Cast effect, off. Fully on CT. Sorry that it's taking me a sec, guys.
We're good. Don't worry about it.
Spell token
I
like.
should have never said anything.
Damn right you shouldn't have, you son of a bitch.
Allow duplicate effects on. Temperature reduction is damage. Yes, it is. This is all what I want it to be. That's what I want it to be. Good, and we're back in. All right. So Flux, I did some damage to you, is what I did. And then we fixed your effect, which is now done. Which, by the way, since I replaced it, I need to quickly go turn it off again.
Nah.
Heck. Could you not? As a treat?
No, I gotta. All right. Now for the actual thing that we're doing as part of the when you got hit. I'm gonna make you make a con save. As it hits you, this wave of energy washes over you, and you find your body beginning to seize up.
Yeah.
Failed?
Yeah.
You are.
15 still a fail?
You are. It's just a fail.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
Yeah.
Well, bye, everybody.
You're paralyzed until the end of its next turn. As it does this, it reels back, it lets out a roar, and it is going to, let's see, it did that. It's going to back up. It's going to leap back by about 5 feet.
Fenris, get him.
Fenris and Lexi, it does leave your range. If you want to attack it, you may.
Lexi, get him.
I
Wanna get
would.
Get him!
Pop him.
Get him.
Shame on you.
Get him.
You.
If you hit him, you get sneak attack.
It's true. It's true. Hit him.
That, the Hammer of Constantinian Winter does in fact hit it.
Yeah!
Oh, heck.
I would
Chew on this.
try to use a sunblade to get him.
So the Sunblade, you didn't turn it on your turn.
Yeah, but I can still swing it without turning it on, right?
the blade isn't there.
It requires a
It's a
bonus
hilt.
action to create the blade.
Oh, okay, and I can't do that on stand.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I
hit, you
just
deal 24
use my-
damage, so yeah, you'd have to use another weapon. You don't have a melee weapon equipped, so you'd probably have to use your claws.
Heck, I can't even
took a
use my
sneak attack.
masterwork sword?
You didn't have it drawn. You attacked with
Oh,
your
that's
bow last turn.
fair. You're right. Okay, heck,
Do a
I didn't
scratch
get the
scratch.
claws. Oh, okay, again.
Scratch.
I like how
I can't
Spencer
see
came in
it.
and
I
be like,
can't
oh,
see
it's
my
Knowles,
scratch.
it's whatever, who cares? And then he's like, oh, it's a
I didn't know
Flint!
they were the super Knolls. I didn't know a Flint was gonna be in here.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
there's my heckin' nail.
The
Okay, I'll
most
get him.
dangerous
I'll get him.
Knolls besides Yinoku.
Son of Galaxy.
You can add your sneak attack to this.
Yes,
God.
Excitement!
These are the Knolls that Murkwire would have been like, hey, do you want to? You know what? Actually, you do your thing. You don't need me.
Y'all
Right?
seem
You're
shady.
good.
No,
I hit-
Flint's
I
fucked.
hit the effect on my-
Flynn looks at us.
my sneak
This is
Carrie.
for my brother Gnick.
I hit effect on my sneak attack, but it didn't do it.
I think
It's
whenever
true.
it freezes and tries to roll things at the same time, I think it has that problem.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's added now. It looks like it's added now.
Is it?
Yeah,
I only have
it's right
the 2 in this happened.
So I think what happens there, and I don't know how to fix this, it's something we'll have to just account for, is that when you when my side is freezing, and I think when you add an effect and then do an attack at the same time, it registers them both at the exact same time, so it doesn't do them together. So just
slow down.
Just roll 5d6. Well, it's a matter of Carrie would have had no way of knowing that my side was freezing, so sometimes we'll just have to account after the fact. Roll 5d6 and I'll add it, Carrie. And then
it's a good roll.
That is.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You deal 17 more damage to it. Could you go ahead and remove
yeah.
the sneak
Yeah.
attack effect from yourself, by the way?
As she turns, stabs Fenris.
Yeah, this is the first time that a lot of the players will have been playing this in Unity, so I imagine we're still going to have some hiccups regarding people realizing how to do things. I'm going to be a nice boy, and I'm you know what, I'm going to put... Hold on. One sec.
This is horse.
Your horse is...
Oh.
It is Winchester's turn.
I don't know
okay.
if that's super, I don't know if that's nice. That's kind of just fodder.
Yeah.
Like
They gotta be somewhere.
that's null fodder right there.
They gotta be somewhere.
It's true.
If I have Winchester do stuff, will I still be able to mount?
Why
him
are we
in my
here?
turn?
Just to be food.
Yes.
Yes. If you move his turn to...
That's what I was gonna ask.
If he's acting as an independent creature, I'd say that if you mount him on your turn, you'd have to... We'd consider it kind of the same turn, so any movement or actions he takes now will be considered used if you mount him this round.
Okay, so I can't move him if I move him here.
Move him where?
If I move him right now, I can't move him later. Basically.
You'll have used whatever movement speed you use now, yes. But if he has remaining movement, you can use that when you mount him.
Winchester, upon seeing people are getting attacked and hurt, he will move here, and he's gonna frickin' back foot this boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Noting that movement will take twice his movement speed because he's moving through you during it, so that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
He's just used. Okay.
He's gonna back foot this boy.
I love the lighting. I love the clouds. I love the effects. I love Unity. Unity's great.
You
Oh shit!
Got him.
got him.
As you go for an attack, he kicks. The gnoll backs up and ducks to the side slightly, and it doesn't manage to connect with it.
He uses action surge. I'm kidding.
Damn.
Alright, is that him? Is
You
that
missed
you?
the
That is-
fighter
that is
levels
him.
that he's been taking.
Logan!
Hi, it's me. I'm a fucking smack a boy.
I'm gonna throw
Do it, get
the...
him.
1 sec. I'm just gonna...
Murder him dead.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh. That's,
If you
that,
really want me to.
That didn't go.
Yes.
That was the request. Yes.
Alright, you have this attack on you. Go ahead.
I'm going to bonus action because I feel like we're gonna take a rest now from that. But anyway, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna pull out Orbis Maharaga.
Mm-hmm.
And where's that? There it is.
Bonus action. Ka-cha. Summon your lightning sword.
Yep. And then I'm gonna fucking smack.
And do it.
Give him a smacking.
That is a hit.
Oh, you dropped it. Fuck.
Yeah, well, such is the way of me.
Uh-huh.
All right. Second smack.
And hit him for 18. Swing again. Do you hit with 28?
Yep.
Oh my
damn.
god. What a monster
On
you are.
disadvantage, you gross bitch.
Oh my god.
Scorpion Mark.
Boy. Get him.
Oh.
The cliff explodes.
Yeah. Smack. All right, 24 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Dragon Surge.
Oh
Why
my
not?
God.
We're resting!
Yeah.
Yep. Another 19.
It was the first one too. Ah! Die. Oh. I rolled it, but
What do you think's
it's
happening?
taking its time.
Yeah, I'm taking the time. It's taking a second.
Taking its sweet, sweet time.
There you go.
All right,
Oh,
there
there
we
it
go.
goes.
All right. And a fourth smack.
That
a
hits.
All right,
Woo!
smack. Yeah!
You murdered him dead! Good job!
I made him ghost.
The new icons are really cute.
It is cute. I'm going to change it because I want it to be smaller so we can still see.
You're a
what's under
coward.
it. You're.
It's a ghost!
All
There's
right.
spooky blood ghost.
All right, I'm a 1v1 this fucking wolf. This.
Do it. Save me.
Get close to it. Good. Yes, good.
Yes, yes, good.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
I believe it should be icon. You guys want to do icon ghost? You want to be the ghost?
You can do whatever you want.
But what do you guys want? You want to be the ghost?
The ghost is cute.
Okay.
I like the ghost.
Join
Yeah.
the ghost.
There. There'll be a little ghost on the top right, top left corner of them now.
Nice. All right. I have wandered over to this boy here, and I will stand there, be all intimidating like.
Alrighty.
All right. All right. And that's gonna be me.
Alrighty.
Gonna be me.
Miriam.
Is that flail metal?
Is what metal?
The flail that the Flint was using?
The flail that the Flint is using would be, 1 second, I believe it should be.
Yes.
Yes!
Get 'em.
Barn stuff!
I understand well.
I'm gonna get off of Jerky's space.
Ridiculous.
Man, that-
Sad as it makes me. And I will cast heat metal on the Flynn's flail at 3rd level.
Fighting
Alrighty.
the Earth Bolt has been agony with
Where are
her
you?
heat metal user.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use
Earth
metal,
Bolt.
you cowards!
With all their fucking rocks
It's more
and shit.
effective, you dinguses!
Alright, instantly they're gonna take that.
Make sure you apply the effect to yourself to concentrate on it. There you go. Yeah,
That's
you
got
do
really
it.
good
It begins to
damage.
heat up. They take it. They let out just like a. And you just see their hand almost tighten defiantly around it.
And they keep a hold of it.
Ooh.
You see, as you see like it heat up and light begins to come off it, you see that the eyes on these skulls, this like thick, ash-like black smoke is rising up from the inside of the skulls on the end of this flail.
Oh, at least you
Yeah,
can...
that's no good. That right there, I know magic stuff. That's bad.
At least you can keep damaging him. As
Yep.
long as he's holding it.
Yeah.
I will remain motionless, as I believe that Noel's eyes are.
Horses
Well,
don't have dark
detect-
vision, so these horses are just... Peanut's just gonna panic a little bit.
Blind.
As...
It's okay. Mrs. Horse is a warrior.
As
She'll know what
Peanut-
to do.
There you go.
As,
You misgender Mrs. Holmes. Watch me.
one of Anul comes rushing out. Oh, sorry, that's the one that was, slowed. The one that was slowed by Lexi. I'm just gonna switch over to Lexi's vision on this. Click. Begins rushing up. They're gonna go for their one attack on Peanut.
Faster!
They go for an attack on Peanut. They hit Peanut. They strike Peanut. Peanut takes 8 damage. You hear the horse. Those of you that can't see, those that don't have dark vision, you hear the whinny coming from it in the darkness from where you left the horses tied up.
I know that Winnie.
Peanut!
Hey, what's going on over there?
And it failed. Or sorry, no, it didn't. I got excited for a sec. Hold
That is the way of that bow, though.
Hold on.
Fucking no.
Hold on.
I won't.
Why did it roll a plus 12?
Why the hell did it roll
What
a
the
plus
fuck are you
12?
doing?
Wisdom save?
It's a cleric, Noel.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is this fucker a cleric?
Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why it did. It did not succeed. Could you replace the effect on it, Lexi? Could you put it back on?
Oh, good. I like that.
I'm a fan of that. Mm-hmm.
And you.
Okay.
I'm gonna review the effect real quick and just make sure.
Did it? Val! It's a Val.
She winked at me.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the effect. Did you put it on the right one?
I think so.
You put it on the Flint. You want to put it on Knoll 23.
Oh. Sorry.
No. But you
Wait.
can leave it on the
No, I
Flint.
targeted 23.
Is it
You might
doing
have-
that
you
weird
might have still
target
been-
thing?
You might have still been targeting the Flint from the attack.
Oh no, I made sure to untarget him first.
Try to do it again.
Might be,
Okay.
might be Unity trying to catch up with itself.
That really is a good bingo square.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that time it worked. I don't know what happened last time, but it heckin', yeah. Yeah, save -2. That should, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna now have him roll a wisdom save and see if your effect is somehow giving him a colossal bonus to wisdom.
It fucking shouldn't.
It shouldn't, you're right. Wisdom. Nope, I don't know what went wrong there. I probably just deleted one too many E's on the effect. Oh wait, I just rolled the wrong one, so we actually don't know. Now let's find out.
God damn.
Yeah, no, I did roll the right one. Okay, 23 has got the effect. That was, yeah, the one up there, the one where the torch is. They are going to come sliding down the side towards Sunder.
No.
They are, as they get close to him, they are going, as they are sliding, they are going to end up probably having to do a save at the end, but they're going to make an attack against Sunder, who, for the intent of climbing, would be considered effectively prone right now.
What do you call
Didn't you
it?
say he slid down?
10 feet, not all the way.
Oh, I see.
He went up 20 feet, slid down 10.
Is he like falling, or like is he climbing or something?
The cliff, guys, the cliff is sloped. The knoll is like sliding down. He's like kind of falling, but he's managing to keep his balance enough to hit. He's gonna have to make a save at the check at the bottom to see if he falls prone, but he is going towards Sunder. Cutting words, -5. Okay, I'll roll it. We'll see if it hits. He... Drop the first 5, take 5 off that. He does hit Sunder. Goes down, strikes him, does almost maximum damage to him. I'm going to have him roll his... I'm going to have him roll a check, and if he fails it, he is going to take full falling damage from going down there.
Yeah. Nerd.
He does not fail it.
Damn it.
He does slide down, he hits the bottom. Could you have Sunder roll another, roll a dexterity save to see if he keeps hold of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He does. Sunder manages to keep hold of it. So as the creature hits the ground then, it's going to go around him, as it's going to keep its balance. It's going to actually slid down to there. Miriam is going for its second battle axe attack on you.
Hey, whoa, hey, I can't do anything about this.
He swings!
Oh no!
He hits, because you're Miriam.
Of course he does!
Strikes.
How is he hitting him? He's 10 feet in the air.
That's Sunder's.
What? No.
Notice how it goes away when Sunder moves.
No, that's impossible.
Also, you know it's not true. He hits you. Sunder will, because of how this thing's attacks work, Sunder has disadvantage on attacks made until a certain point. It's then going to go for a bite on Miriam.
Oh my god.
And
Resist.
And it's gonna get a crit.
I'm trying to let your possum after!
It bites.
Oh, whoa.
What?
I wanted to use Sunder's ability, the Frost Rune, to redirect the attack.
All right, where is he redirecting it?
On the Flint.
Nice.
He'd be just able to see the Flint, given the light. Yeah, so sure. In that case, Aaron, could you give yourself back 15 hit points? I'm going to move the damage. Does it redirect the attack? Is what's redirected. It's a nat 20, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So it hits the Flint. The Flint takes 15 damage as it bites into Miriam. Miriam, you like back up and like shimmer away from it as a rune appears in the place where you got bit. As it happens, the same rune appears on the side of the Flint and it just lets out a. His bite marks sink into the back of its neck.
Hell yeah.
Ow, you hurt me so much.
It is
I am
then
mortally wounded.
Oh no, Miriam!
Alright. Back in. My stuff's catching up with itself.
What else is new?
Yep.
Doing its best.
It's doing its best.
Doing its
The
thing.
bite, it is then going to use a bonus action to make another bite, because it is within range of the Flind. Goes for another bite on you, Mariam, and it hits.
Yeah, no, keep doing that. Keep doing that. All right. Ah! What did that work?
You succeed your concentration check. Quintus.
Of course I do. I marry him.
Does he get a heckin' favor because he's 19?
Oh, yeah,
19?
Sure.
I got 2 19.
Yeah.
I'm going
shit.
to. I'm going to mount. I'm going to mount Winchester. Beyond the boy, and we are going to move. We're going to move here, which will be 15 feet instead of 10 feet, because I'm going past him. Because I'm going past him.
Sorry.
What you must there.
Sorry, could you tell me where you're moving?
I would like to move past here, so he's gonna go here, and then he's gonna go here.
Okay.
He has used 20 feet. He has 60 feet altogether.
Okay.
He will get on the other side of there, and then I'm gonna start freaking. I'm gonna get onto a better thing here. Just move 5 more feet over, and then Quinn is gonna be like right on him. I'm gonna pull out Jigoku Saiga.
Hell yes.
I'm gonna 2-hand Jigoku Saiga because I don't have my shield.
We don't need to have Quintus represented. He's on there.
Perfect.
He's around.
You're perfect, got him.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to call out Jigoku Saiga's name to turn my damage into fire damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I am mounted, so yeah. And then we go here.
Oh,
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
First attack, Jigoku Saiga just like jerks out from me. It's like, no, do what I say. Ah!
whoops.
Oh, I
you
didn't. I was
missed.
supposed to have advantage. Let me go one more.
That's a hit.
Did 28 hit?
Yep. That's a 28.
Yep.
Maybe strikes deals 13 fire damage to it.
Should I click something for the fire damage? Because it still says piercing.
If it's vulnerable to fire damage, then I will adjust for
Okay.
it. There's no easy way to switch or damage is
Gotcha.
the damage of a weapon entirely.
I will then action search. Because hopefully we will rest after this.
Mm-hmm.
And third attack.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Danny.
Well, get him.
Jigoku Saiga does something on a crit.
Do the
right?
damage first.
Okay. Hiya.
give him a smacking.
Hits deals 24 damage. Now, yeah, the effects should be down in your magic item section. Make him roll the Constitution save.
Just finding it really quick. Okay, critical bonus. There we go. Save. Hiya.
He succeeds, so nothing happens.
Okay. Nothing happens. I do get my critical flourish though, so I get an attack immediately.
Yes. Is that just a review? Is that against the same creature?
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
I'm gonna check really quick though, just in case I'm wrong.
Yep, same weapon, another attack. Go ahead.
Push him.
I don't have my shield, unfortunately. I can't push him.
No, when
You
you
can't
with
as part
critical
of
flourish,
critical
when you deal
flourish.
damage to a creature with a critical hit, you may shove them automatically as part of the attack action, as long as they're one size category or large, or only one size category larger or smaller than that. So yeah, you can shove him.
Can I shove him prone?
That is part of shoving him.
I will shove him prone and hit him with this.
Get him.
Alright, once.
Give him a smacking.
Get this nerd.
Do him a smack. Woo!
Oh, that's tasty.
There you go. Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
You deal another 13 to him.
And the final hit.
great, Quintus. Now that he's prone, you have it. Oh, wait.
I know! That's great! Double advantage!
And that's a hit.
Quintus on the horse is scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I won't have a horse for the rest of this.
You deal 10 more
for the rest
damage.
Of this, like, journey, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is me.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
As I will shove him prone. Do I have to put the prone on him? Yeah, let me put the prone.
I
I'll
am
just
going.
use my shield
Oh,
mask for prone.
I didn't mean to do that earlier. One sec. Now I understand why you guys are like, oh, that's nice. Hold on. There. Now you were being grateful. I didn't mean to be that nice. There. Wound categories for you guys. Step back to status. Ask each other how you're doing.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was like. It seemed like you were giving us something there. I was like, all right, I'll take it.
Hell
But
yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I like it this way more.
And that is all me.
Avi, your turn. And Flux, you're on deck, but you're paralyzed.
Yeah. Can't do much.
Okay. Eeny,
Yeah.
meeny, miny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Eeny,
honest.
miny,
Me.
Yeah, but he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's prone, so.
He's
I
prone,
know.
yeah.
Oh. I'm going to scoot my fine bird booty right up next to him. What's up, baby? How you doing?
How you doing, baby?
How you doing, baby? We can go for some attacks on you, baby.
As you do so, you're going to provoke an opportunity attack from
Oh, you right.
one of
Could
the.
she have used her, like, flying speed to, like, maneuver so she doesn't get hit by him?
Ooh.
I was gonna say, could I start fucking reading my mind there, Spencer boy? I was
Yes,
like,
you
could
could
I
have done that.
fly over? Could I fly over and then land down next to him?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And then you start making this noble.
I see an Avi land, I just smile excitedly.
Aww.
It's time to play. Okay, Vox Victoria attack.
Out of here, you
It's time to
hot
play the
bitch.
bullying game.
The bullying game. We're gonna favor because that's what we're playing today. Pyaw!
That's a hit.
Shit.
Snack attack. Snack attack. I like that snack attack.
Make a take.
You know, I could use a little snack that isn't me. Teehee.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
And
Oh, we
because I
fucked this
killed
guy
the
up.
thing,
Disgusting.
fear of slaughter. Yeah.
All right. Target the three that are around.
Okay.
We
'cause
fucked
that
this
would be
guy up.
heckin' 27. The Shusuva. Am I saying that right?
Sure.
Yes.
Whatevs. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Abya, and let's see, can I see any? I can't, those are the only ones I can see.
The one sec. I'll target. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh wait, that's
'cause
35 feet away. You can't target that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it only? Oh, okay, yeah.
It's within 30 feet of me. And then, the effect is yeah, they gotta do the save, yeah?
Those two, they roll. The Shasuva is fine. The Havoc Runner becomes afraid. Go ahead and apply Frighten to him.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Says Avi.
Woohoo!
As he dies, I drop concentration. I hate metal.
Nah.
Fair.
And
Yeah.
that's one of Fear of Slaughter, and I still have more attacks, because that was one.
You're
Oh my
disgusting.
god.
That was a single attack.
What the hell?
So
This
hi,
isn't
Benny.
okay.
I'm unclear on how you guys are all fucking this impressed when you've been playing together for long enough that you know
like,
this.
You've seen
Yeah, dude.
Aviana do all of these things.
Gross, man. Like, I'm always impressed. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm so
she's
glad.
the gross one. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
We're all still in tournament mode.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Vox Victoria attack on this boy, y'all.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Same rules last time. Shit.
All right, you hit. You
That
deal real quick.
Very different damage though.
Yeah, there's a humongous difference in rogues.
Yeah, right.
Let's keep checking, my beautiful boy.
I'm checking your Fear of Slaughter ability real quick.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm opening my Remember for Avi page of all the
it's that
things I can
the
do.
bonus is to attack. Yeah, if we did it right, you're good.
Yeah. I was
Looking
like,
at
that's
your
what I assumed.
looking at your post-it that has "use sneak attack" on it in all
Yup.
caps.
Yep, that's the one. Well,
Yes,
I have an
sir.
extra sticky note for that, but I have an entire page written because I'm like, okay, what's all the things I can do? Okay, so that would be my innate dexterity attack because it's with Bucks Victoria, so this is my extra attack. Yeah. I have to say it out loud so I remember these things.
That's totally fair.
That's a hit.
Woohoo! Yeah! And bonus section. And that would be my offhand one, yeah. Because it's got the B. And the-
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm using the right one.
Wait, you have 3 attacks?
Yeah, because I have my regular attack, my innate dexterity, which is one that I make immediately after because of Vox Victoria. And then I have extra attack now, and then bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She has 2 weapons in hand.
I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, 29 did in fact hit the null.
Hey, I'm just checking. Yeah. That was cocked.
We never know.
cocked
when
as
we're-
hell.
We'll never know what that.
Never know.
I've never seen a cocked D6 before, but here we are. You deal over 3 damage.
It's like, is it
That's
a 1?
me.
Is it a 1?
I know. I was like,
All right, Flux.
yeah, that's me.
That's you. You're paralyzed. Your cloak would reactivate, but that is your turn.
I just imagine freaking this guy attack the 3 people and then Avi and Quinn just jump over.
So Quinn.
He was up.
Oh, you're not actually there.
Yeah, that's not me.
Never mind. That's not me, man. Where are you?
That's my after.
Nah, fam, that ain't
Oh.
me.
Question. The guy who paralyzed me is dead.
You're still
Does that
paralyzed.
affect anything?
You're
Got it.
paralyzed until it would be his initiative, yeah.
Okay.
Never am paralyzed again.
Yeah, he'll never have another turn. I'll be like this forever.
No, you're paralyzed until the end of time. You're never. It's unfortunately the mechanics aren't clear, so you're just that's
The
just
Great
you.
Monk War, as monks would stunning strike someone and then immediately commit suicide to leave them stunned to the end of time.
Just wanna
That's
get to
the alternate Dr. Stone story.
Jesus.
A figure
everyone
comes
trying to use spell,
leaping
they're all
off
paralyzed.
the top, using its bonus action to dash so it can jump. Miriam, it is dive bombing
I'm
you.
gonna die.
So the first thing it's going to do is it's going to land on you.
Can Sunder get an attack of opportunity on him as he flies by?
It's falling is unwilling movement, even if you choose to do it.
Okay, so
Aside from that, Sunder's 10 feet up, so he'd pass
Well,
into
it's
my
also, yeah,
space,
the jump
which would be
is the
at
jump
the
is
bottom of Sunder's range, I think. So even if
the jump
that
is
were the
that.
case, yeah.
And it's unwilling movement. Even whenever you choose to jump, you are still not in control of the movement once you're in the air. So yeah, it is going to take. He's going to take 3d6 falling damage, which you're going to take half of, Miriam. As it's going to hit you. So you take 5 damage, Miriam.
All right, I'll mark it up.
Now I need to do some calculations to see if he has any movement left.
Oh, did you apply it already? Oh, never mind.
I applied it to me. He took falling damage.
Oh, was it 55? I don't know, maybe I took damage else. Oh, it was probably the last attack.
You were beat up a whole bunch by the other boy.
No, but I got something back earlier, and then I was missing another 5, but I just took it off anyway.
Okay.
Sorry about it.
30. Okay, he has enough movement to stand. He stands. He hits you. We're gonna push him, we'll say, to here. He stands, and oh, he shrinks. He spins. I finally remember what button does height. There it is. He goes into the ground. He gets up. He stands. He brings up the battle axe. He is going to make an attack against you, Miriam.
Well, that's my tiefling. Leave him alone.
And he's going to have advantage because he has a Boyne that's nearby.
Ah, damn.
goddamn pack tactics.
He swings. He hits you. You take 12 damage. He's then going to swing back at Fenris with his battle axe.
Son of a bitch.
Here I go. Death.
All right. Let's see. That shouldn't have had advantage, but it did hit.
Oh, God.
Oh. It's
and you take 7. Miriam, you'll have disadvantage on attack rolls for whatever that's worth to you. It's then going to go for a bite attack on Miriam. Bites into you.
I'd like to bap him because when a creature within 5... Oh, he's not
within
within
5
5 feet of me, never mind! Sorry, I was
Yeah,
looking at the other
the other one.
motherfucker! Sorry, I was looking at the other motherfucker. Continue.
Yep.
Okay, you found a help.
I'm trying to protect my boy.
Yeah.
You take another 8 damage.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. Fenris!
Oh my gosh! It's been so
Guys, Knowles!
Don't worry, guys. I know what I want to do. I've had a lot of time to think about it. Okay.
So, okay. I do have a question. I do have an inquiry.
Yeah.
When it says second level or higher, does that mean at second level it's casting on 2 people? If it's like at second level you can cast, or higher you can cast on multiple targets?
What spell are you talking about?
Withered Sight, because I haven't used that yet.
You're referring to when you upcast it?
Yes.
Could you read what it says specifically again?
When you cast this spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, wow, pop off list, you can target additional creatures for each spell. It answers my question,
Yes.
stupid!
No, that's,
Okay.
that's... Sometimes all you gotta do is reread the text. That's not a stupid thing, that's just D&D. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I am going to cast it at 4th level to target 3 creatures.
Well, it targets one creature initially, and then at 2nd, 3rd, and
Yes, the
4th,
3rd.
it gains it. You're casting it at 3rd, right?
Yes.
Yes, then 3.
Okay,
Yes.
Cool. I just wanted to make check. It makes the
What does Withered Sight do? You haven't used it. I don't know.
Oh!
Yeah.
What makes them? Okay,
Hilarious.
so I clicked reset. Wrong thing, Ben.
Right. Good.
All right. So that's Time Vortex. Come on, Bretterson. What the fuck are you?
Whoa,
the
you
hell
guys
is going
have
on?
lots of time. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
All
You
right.
cause the eyes. And
Guys.
it's my time now. No. Okay. You cause the eyes of a creature you see within range, which is 30 feet, to age rapidly. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they have disadvantage on perception rolls and attack rolls. The affected creature repeats saves at the end of their turn, ending the effect on a success. It has no effect on things that are blind or don't use their eyes to see. Bada bing, bada boom, 2nd level or higher. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it says.
I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to alter the effect that's on the spell, just to make sure that it works with the better effects extension. Yeah, go ahead. Roll the save against the 2 of them. So, wait, you're targeting 2 people, but you casted a 3rd? Who's the 3rd? Oh, the Shuva! I see, yes.
big.
The Shasuva. Totally, go ahead. As long as it's in range, make him roll. Go for it.
The Shabbat.
Light him up.
Get him.
Beat him up with your eyes.
Light him up. Up. No.
Only
Okay,
one fails.
shit. That's fine. Get disadvantage, you stinky.
Yes, thanker.
They almost certainly are, yeah. It's correct.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
And I
so,
can
who,
up-
but to who is the question?
To me.
Oh, I see.
I mean, who knows? Combat could be over by my turn.
I was just
Probably
wondering, because you didn't
Just
say.
say.
That's all.
And I can upcast this one as well, just to review the rules.
Yes, but because with how we do spell driver rules, you can only cast that one at 1st or 3rd, because one of your spells has to be
Perfect.
below 3rd level.
Let's do a 3rd. Let's do a 3rd.
No, you just cast a spell at 3rd level. This one has to be
So
1st
second.
or 2nd.
Okay, 2nd. That
Okay.
works. Sorry.
That's
And
okay.
then-
Stop apologizing, you guys. I'll kick your asses. Fuck
Whatever,
you.
like, I feel bad.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll never apologize again.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Listen, you know I'm actually like apologetic when I get Canadian about
I know.
I want to kill zombies again.
You recover 7 hit points.
Nice.
Should you
And
not have...
that's me.
You should have rolled 2d4s there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled
Did you
the
cast that
effect to do
first?
so. I did it at second.
Oh yeah, I see
now I
that you
want a
added the
refund.
effect. Like the
Good
effect
thing.
is
The
on
lag
her, it just
happened.
didn't apply.
Yeah.
It'll get there.
Oh no, Logan. So many effects aren't working today.
No, it's not. It's.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
You're doing
that.
your best.
Stop.
I'm sorry,
what you- stop this tone you're doing right now. Heck in.
I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
Sweet. When I throw it over there, like when I did it, it worked. So what we're gonna do from now on, everybody, whenever you're applying an effect and then you want to do a roll, make sure it says in the chat that it applied before you hit the roll, to see if that affects anything. Okay.
Noted.
Okay.
So, it does. Never mind.
Roll 1d4 and then add that to your health.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is? Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Add that 4 to your health.
Oodalali, oodalali.
All right. Jerky
get
should have
outta
been
here
moved to
before they catch me
Miriam, but
again.
we didn't do that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't order him on my turn.
I'll just do that now. Just so we know where he is. Cool. Is that you, Fenris?
Yes.
Cool. Lexi.
Oh, it seconded us back to my
Why don't,
turn.
okay, real quick. Flux and Fenris. Why don't you guys go ahead and just roll me a d20 each?
No.
All right. 12.
It's okay, because the only melee weapon that I have equipped
Roll me a
is
d20,
my
Fenris.
claws. It is fine.
Bread?
Oh, she's gone.
Red.
She's muted.
Red.
Where you go?
Ready of the
Red.
Can I do it for her?
Bread.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Oh shit, here we go. I'm cursing her. I'm dooming Fenris. Here you go.
You're really lucky, Flux.
Welcome, bitch.
Because he would have given you advantage, and he's paralyzed, so it would have been an instant crit.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't
Moving.
matter because I have a mithril chain shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I also have the cloak of displacement.
Is it
So
mithril
we're
or
just gonna-
adamantine?
Adamantine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anti-crit one.
Yeah. So go ahead and, Lexi. We're going to run this as you make the attack, I believe, with the general intent you'd attack an enemy normally. Why don't you make a short sword attack against Fenris?
What? But I didn't have that equipped. I had to use my hecky.
You are taking it out.
Nibbledy stab.
That is
Yeah,
that is
an ally
Lexi's
isn't within 5
go-to.
feet.
That is it's true. There's you know what we won't.
No
we'll,
sneak attack.
we'll go ahead. Yeah. Yep.
No sneak attack. That's good. If you hit her,
Okay, good.
all you gotta do is miss.
Yeah, I'm glad that's a
All I
bridge I don't
gotta
have to
do
make a
is
ruling on.
miss.
I'd rather avoid that. Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. I'm really glad we had that conversation about how we're friends.
Where you stab her in the
Now die.
Thank God! That's not great.
Roll damage.
It's a hit. We can have her armor on.
At 2, Brute. It's fine. It wouldn't be the first time you fucking stabbed me.
Shut up!
The sad part is it's true.
You know what? Just for that, add sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna add sneak attack for your fucking sass, Bretterson.
Yo, Ben.
Gonna get out
fucking
my
do it,
tea
you
here.
stinky.
Now die.
Roll damage,
Wrong.
please. Thank you. Why? Oh, Withered Sight has expired because you lost concentration. Fenris turns around, puts her hand out to cast magic. The gnoll starts to become dazed. They grasp at their eyes, and as they do, Lexi raises up a blade and stabs it into the back of Fenris, breaking the spell.
Take this, Noel!
All right, Lexi,
Ow.
you have the rest of your turn ahead of you. That's your action.
Fuck. Oh no.
I've been wounded, but I can't tell if it's
Okay,
emotionally or
do
physically
I-
more.
Fuck. I don't like in hitting her. That doesn't like end it or anything, right?
Oh, it's only
Like,
for one
would I
attack.
still
You're
want
fine
to
now.
attack? It's only one attack. Okay, thank God. Okay, I only have bonus action stuff left. Six.
Quick, go save Peanut.
Six. And
You can get so much sneak attack in this circle over up in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm. That's true.
Miriam's kind of getting fucked and not in the fun way.
Yeah, not in the good way. Oh,
Love
jeez.
that.
Logan,
Yep.
What I want. What I want.
I asked to rename one of the gnolls.
What into what?
Blorkus.
Blorkus?
Blorkus.
Why?
Because I want to.
I love you
fair.
so much.
Same.
Absolute adoration.
Nick Blorkus.
Nick Blorkus. Y'all are wild.
I can. No, can I? Can I attack with my nails as a bonus action or no?
Yeah.
Hooray! Then I'm going to do that.
we
and
roll
then
them
this
as a
one will
light
have
weapon.
this yes, I'm also going to use favor because I have 8 of them, so I'm going to use them.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Get it.
God.
Okay. Get a D-target finish.
Yeah, thanks. I would unless, you know, do what your heart tells you, Lexi.
There was magic!
Yeah, sure, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
Abuse of favor. I'm a this fool.
Give him a weapon.
That hits.
Thank God! Snake attack! Get him!
Yep. Why does the light keep readjusting? It's weird.
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah, I can take this, you butt.
take this.
You deal 23 damage.
Hooray!
Good.
Okay, not an awful turn considering what happened.
Is that you?
Yeah, you hit 2 times this turn.
It's true! Oh, yeah. Because I already used my bonus action to attack, so I can't disengage. So yeah, that's my turn.
Sunder.
All right. He's going to jump on top of the Havoc Runner 27 there.
All right.
Hence known as Torval from now on.
What?
His name is Torval now.
He's decided he's renaming him Torval.
Oops.
I'm
I
renaming him
adore
Torval.
You can choose to call him whatever you like to.
Yeah, his
Name
name
him
is
Torval.
Sunder's going to take 4 points of falling damage, and the Gnoll is also going to take 2.
Got it. He's gonna bonus action biggin himself.
Oh.
He has embiggened.
He is embiggened. Oh. Oh. Oh.
He.
All right.
Okay. Where he is, he requires room to do that, so he'd have to move.
Yeah. You can move like a square back or something there. Yeah. All right. Since he's kind of like fucking Torval over there is gonna. He's like, okay, cool. I was gonna ask if he was in that space or not. If you can get him. All right. In that case, he's gonna fucking try and get. Well, Nick Blorkus over there has some damage on him. How much damage does Torval have?
They look to both be about the same overall.
About the same. Okay. And then he will attack Torval. Get smackened. Yeah.
That hits.
Smackened.
My question is this: Sword of Winter. He didn't have that out previously, did he?
I guess not. No.
That is a bonus action to light that, is it not?
Yeah. So never mind. Take that back. He'll swing at his.
The extra d6 of damage is coming from the giant effect, I believe. So, yeah, what weapon is he using?
He'll just use a short sword.
Okay, so roll me a d6, and I'll just adjust the d8 of damage to that. So that would have been my 1 minus the 2.
Damage.
So it would have been 6 plus 6.
Oh no, it'd been it had actually been 6 less because of it's plus Sword of Winter is +2.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I'll run a 27. You are going to go up by boop, 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 boop. Good. Done.
Alright. Second to smacking. Ah!
Goes for another attack. That one misses.
Action surge.
Bah!
Ah!
Get him.
That's a hit.
Alright, smacking. Take that. Alright, last attack. Yeah, of course.
And that misses.
Alright. Then that's gonna be his turn, I believe.
Sword of Winter. Let me check a thing on that real quick.
Imagine if
Yeah,
you were still a fighter and you just were 2 fighters and it was just fighter.
Fighter. Fighter.
The Sword of Winter should have an effect that I'm going to put on it right now.
Cool.
Sword of Winter. Light. Because it should have a lighting effect whenever it's on. So whenever you put it on, you can do that so that you can like see what's around him.
Okay.
Boom. Gonna go in here. Yeah, it is. Boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And you can choose if it's present whenever it's used. Put you there. Click. Actions. This is just so that, since he doesn't have dark vision, I figure this will come in handy whenever he needs it. Vision. Or not vision. Light. It's 10, 20, light. And I will color it later, but for now, it is that. Magic.
I dig it.
Items.
I'll probably do that on his next turn if we even get there.
Yeah. Click, click. Okay. And that's him, right? That's Sunder? Alright, so to answer your question properly, is the Shosuva and Flynn win on the same initiative, so at the end of the Shosuva's turn is when the effect will end for you.
Cool.
Shosuva's turn.
Shosuva.
It believes you to be helpless.
Leave me alone, you
No! No! Fucking get me!
It knows
of the Shosuva stand.
No, get me! Get me instead! You're a bitch!
Yep, there it is. I'm going
Look at all the
to...
fine things that are happening.
It's gonna come at you. It marked you as not paralyzed, but you will still be paralyzed for this turn. That's just the system being the system. It comes at you, goes for a bite against you, because it believes you to still be helpless and paralyzed. Which you are. It doesn't realize you have an adamantine thing on. It hits. This would be an auto crit, so I'm going to mark it as such. For the sole fact of the way that we run crits, the damage die are maxed whenever it's a crit. Like the normal ones, so you won't take most of this. At least you shouldn't. You did.
Well, I died.
That exceeded your hit points by 27. You should have taken... You should have taken... let's see. 10... What would that be? You should have taken 8 points less.
That's it?
Well, you're immune to critical, sorry. So you should have taken... It's immune, not resistant. Sorry, my brain's in Vogan mode. You should have taken 16 points less. Which still puts you at dying. Because it still did 4d10 plus 4.
Well, crap.
Oh no.
That's mean.
Oof. Do you...
Woofy.
Can it leave me alone?
Ouchie wowie.
Flux, just a quick check.
His bonesy wonesies.
Yeah.
I actually never put it on you, so let's go ahead and do that now. Because I think I said I would do it last time, but then I didn't.
Oh,
And I,
oh no! Wait, no, hold on, we're fine. Never mind. I've thought of something else, and I realized that's not the case.
Immune. Critical.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
You're wonderful.
So are you.
What the fuck?
Haha.
There you go. Now you have the actual effect on you. But it wouldn't have changed the outcome to that situation. It still did enough damage just on its own without the critical damage that it would have taken you down. Yeah. Shasuva's then going to turn its tail towards Vogan.
Alright, finally.
Goes for an attack on you. It hits.
I will exemplary deflection this.
Okay. So that's going to do half. I'll mark that off. Half. It is going to deal... Whoop! You take 8 damage, half of 17. As you do, however, you're going to make a con save. That you succeed. You are not so you are not paralyzed. Those two together.
Tail can paralyze people?
Yeah.
Ugh. Rude.
Yeah.
It's very rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This horse is going to be over here panicking. They're going to go for a desperate hooves attack in the darkness against this knoll, but as they are unable to see, they're going to have disadvantage.
Yeah, kick his ass, Mrs. Horse.
They manage to hit despite the darkness. They kick it.
Yeah, Mrs. Horse!
They deal 8 damage to the knoll.
You're damn right!
Winchester / Quintus. Sorry, actually, we would have adjusted
It would be on
Winchester.
my turn.
Yes.
So it'd be my turn.
Yeah, so 9. Vogan.
Alright.
And Flux, you're no longer paralyzed.
What that matters.
I just want to be clear.
I can finally take a turn. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna run over here. Do I still have the disadvantage effect thing that the knoll gave me? Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna give it a good smack.
A good snake.
A good smack.
Good. You would save me. Save me, sir.
Oh, my strength got reduced.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Boom, boom. Your hammer, for some reason, the effect was set to skip. I don't know why. So I just changed it and it adjusted. One sec, I can fix it. Just gotta unequip and re-equip the hammer, that's all. There you go.
Alright, perfect.
I moved over there, my strength got reduced. I'm not as strong here.
Crazy.
Why am I... what? Hiya?
That's a hit!
Jesus.
I would hope so.
Get
I'm a scorpion mark him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, you guys ask if fucking 29s hit sometimes, so I just thought I'd be clear about it.
Does
Listen, we don't fucking
We're
know.
still recovering from fate, Logan.
Forever.
Forever.
They're still
We know.
fresh.
You hit it with, it takes...
Lightning.
Yeah, you hit it. It takes the damage.
Okay. Alright, second attack.
Boom, boom.
15 hit.
15 does in fact hit. These boys are not that good at, they're not super good at resisting things.
Hitting
A
on
roll
a
of 1.
I will note when you hit it with lightning,
Jeez.
when you hit it with lightning, I will let you know, and I'll let you know now, especially that you've done it. It is resisting this damage. It does, the electricity seems when it hits it to like graze across it, and it almost looks like its fur insulates against the charge.
I wish I knew that. Heck. Before I rolled that damage.
I was waiting until you did a chunky one so that you'd visually kind of have something to go off of.
Okay. Well, that was pretty chunky. So I'm going to Dragon Surge.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to switch to... Do I switch to Hammer? No. No, I don't switch to Hammer. I'm going to switch to my longsword.
Okay. Which of my many weapons?
Which of my many weapons?
hold on, Shusy here. I gotta take a pick at what I'm gonna use.
You're right, goddamn.
And I'll use the scabbard as I draw it to, you know.
Mm-hmm. Give yourself a better to hit when you'll need it, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna need it, guys.
15's hit, but you know, you might need that +1.
I love
What's your
We're
to
getting
hit? What is your to hit right now?
plus 14 with the sharp.
You can't miss unless you net one. You literally can't roll its AC. It has 14 AC. You hit.
Oh, could I have a bonus action lit it? I lit it on fire.
Never have I understood an enemy more.
It's okay, Miriam, I got you.
All right.
Do it. Light him up for Tiquin. Do it.
So light them up, light them up.
Hell yeah.
So.
All right. Is he resisting fire too?
Fuck.
Effects 2d6 looks over type slashing magic. Oh, because the main damage that. One sec. What kind of damage do you do with that thing? Your main damage.
Magic slashing, and then the bonus action is fire.
Yes. So you do. 8 plus 9 magic. Just making sure I'm looking at it properly. Where are you down there? Magic
Is he
item.
resisting all of my damage
Nope.
instead of some?
No, he's not. Those 1d8. Oh, sorry, one part of it's scorpion mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It is resisting the, it reduces it
The
by
scorpion
one.
mark damage?
No. The fire damage. The 2 fire damage is reduced to 1 fire damage. It takes 19 of 20 damage.
Okay.
I saw it reduced by 1. I was like, which of those? What's going on? There's which of the die are which? I just wanted to make sure I gave you an accurate read. Yeah, it's resisting the fire.
Got it. I've got. How many attacks did I do?
That was your first post Dragon Surge, I believe. I
Okay.
think. Oh, Dragon Surge. Yeah, that was your first
Yeah,
post Dragon Surge.
So I've got one more. Hi, y'all. I think I hit.
You miss. He didn't hit it. Do you
Wow.
believe me?
No!
Well, you're my DM. You'd never lie to me. So.
Right. Well, I'll give this one to you. This fight's been kind of unfair to you. Go ahead.
I know. It's disgusting. I will. Hold on. When can I use Severance? When I hit a creature. I'm gonna use Severance on it as I hit it as well.
When you fire them. Because normally when you give them severance.
Gonna make it do a save.
That took me too long, but still.
Hey!
It failed. Go ahead.
I like it. Take that. All right.
You used
I think-
Severance.
I did.
Did you not?
Did I not apply it? Fuck.
You
okay,
did not
hold
apply
on.
it.
I thought. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, give me
That's
one.
all I'm doing.
That's all I can do, guys.
Wow, you really need to like get some new shit because I feel like your turns they just go so fast.
barely
you know?
anything.
Like you barely do anything, and your damage output's really not that good.
I know, right?
It's true.
Ugh.
You gotta get your
wish
shit
you
together,
I wish
Kerman.
Vogue
Get a
would
better
just-
build.
Fucking just die. I put so many death flags in you earlier. Just die.
All right, is that you? That's you?
Yes.
All right. Jerky and Mariam, what would you like to do, my boys?
A bonus action healing word flux. There's a heckin' dog about to kill you, so maybe don't do that. Perhaps.
Yes, sir, Master Mario.
My healing word.
I'm actually gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Or else.
No. And as for you, Nick Blorkus, do you know what your friend over there said before he died? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
They don't have to be able to
Anna is
understand you,
laughing.
right?
No.
Okay.
I don't even technically have to make a joke.
Yeah, it fails.
Alright, and they fall over laughing.
Stop being funny, you dumb bitch.
And I'm gonna go ahead and go into your effect, and I'm gonna... As we go, I'm updating effects, so whenever you cast spells, I'm just hitting them, and I won't have to hit them again after that.
Hurrah, that is Miriam and Jerky.
Mariam, I need
Jerky
you.
will growl. Jerkily.
Or
There it is.
jerkily.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
As he breasts boobily down the stairs.
Thank you, Aaron.
You ain't dying on my watch until you do it. At that point, I'll be like, oh no. But until then, you ain't dying on my watch.
Roger, sir.
Bam.
Roger.
Cool.
Roger.
Okay. That's you and is Lord Jerky gonna do anything? He is upset, by the way, because there's Knowles.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's got
he can chill in his little cliff corner. No, he's not moving back or nothing, and they'll whack him. Wait, no, they're laughing. He's going
I
backwards
did the wrong turn earlier. The wrong horse hit. But you know what? Mr. Horse will decide to come around and try to box in that knoll that it can't see, and it's gonna go for an attack on it as well.
Horses gang beating.
They hit! The horses have decided to tag team this knoll.
The horses have chosen violence.
Come on, Peanut and Mrs. Horse.
They're in the. You guys, those of you that don't have dark vision, you just hear the sound of horses frantically whinnying and kicking in the darkness.
What's happening over there?
This knoll.
Something beautiful.
Knoll's gonna go for an attack on one of the horses. And it hits. Peanut takes.
Oh no, Peanut.
Peanut takes 6 damage. It's gonna go for another battle axe attack on the other one. It hits.
Yo, you better not mess
Is
with
he not
Peanut
slowed?
too much.
Him? Oh, right. You're right. He still has that on him. He only goes for the first one.
No!
You're welcome,
What's
Mrs.
Peanut
Horse.
doing?
That's a good thing, Brett. The knoll can only attack once.
That's true.
Okay.
Agony.
Mrs. Horse, I need you to recover.
Take that health back, Mrs. Horse.
Mrs. Horse. Where's your sheet on here, Mrs. Horse? I need to find you. Mrs. Horse, there you are. Go back to 22, Mrs. Horse. Okay, now it's going to end its turn. It's going to roll against Lexi's effect. I skipped one of the things. It failed! It is continuing to be slowed. And it says Winchester, but it's not. It's Havoc Runner 27.
What?
Who I skipped over too quickly. Although they did fail, so that is their turn.
Vorskerd of Avi.
Sorry, I reported that wrong because things went by too fast. It did end Lexi's effect. It is the Havoc Runner that is still slowed. They're not slowed under Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
No, that one's not. So Havoc Runner, that one is. It's saving against.
Fierce Slaughter. You're right.
Yeah, Nick.
You guys with your fucking ongoing effects. Every knoll
You
is
gave them to us.
I give you Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
You let him be a bard.
After
therefore.
effect.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I should have told him he couldn't take Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I should have made that a rule for my campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Number 27 is unable to move.
Hooray!
It's going to attack Avi.
And this one is not slowed, so it's
No,
just gonna
it misses.
Cool.
It is then going to attack Sunder. It
Yeah.
misses.
Hooray!
Hold on, I'm just about to perfect. I'm just checking a thing on Mental. Make attack against the other creature that doesn't try to defeat. You can use your reaction to make a leave. I don't want to use my reaction though. Sorry, Sunder. It missed anyway, so you're fine.
It's then going to try to bite Avi. And it hits.
Uncanny dodge, you whore.
And
Hold on. Where's my fucking... Where are you on my sheet? Jesus Christmas.
You're right. There's so many things. Oh my god.
I mean, there's less than there used to be.
There is.
Listen.
Sorry.
It's,
I'm genuinely trying to see it. I don't see uncanny dodge under my... It would be under my... Is it under...
In your
Oh, it's under
combat?
combat.
It's
Yeah,
under
sorry.
combat,
I didn't... Thank you. I did not see that combat was fucking closed. There we go. Yeah. Now it's on.
closed.
Or like, not closed, but
Collapsed.
I mean,
collapsed.
Yeah,
Thank
that's the
you.
one.
I was,
Yeah.
Thank you.
shouldn't have been. I was just on your sheet. It wasn't. But I digress. It's going to make an attack against you. Hiya. And it is probably going to do none. You take no damage from the bite.
Suck my dick.
Hooray.
Winchester! Okay, it also does succeed against your fear of slaughter. Having taken his turn, but
scarier.
All right, Winchester / Quintus. Quinchester.
I have a question. Does Jingoku Saiga have any light whenever it's inflamed?
So, looking at the effect from it, one sec. Jingoku Saiga. I'm pretty confident about how I wrote it, but I'm just checking to make sure I accurately report it. No part of it does ignite.
I will let you decide.
Fire? Yes, we'll say that it gives you the same amount of light as a torch.
Cool, because I need that so I can go murder this guy over here who's hitting our horses.
No.
Yeah, man. You need to take a third horse over there.
The horses need to choose violence.
I love it so much.
The horses have chosen violence.
All over here, surrounded by fucking horses.
Let's go ahead and...
Just beaten down by horses in the darkness. What a horror
Yeah,
film.
man. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that.
So funny.
It's so hard for me to do it as Quintus. I can't target him as Quintus. I can only target him as Winchester.
And target him on the combat tracker. Click on Quintus so that he's the one you're selecting, and then try to target him.
It won't let me switch over to Quinn.
Click on Quintus's portrait at the top of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
So
If that's what you're doing, click on Quintus's actual token then, so you have like Quintus's vision.
Okay.
And
Quintus's vision.
then target him from the combat tracker.
Okay.
Then target him from the combat tracker.
Which one is he?
23.
23, okay. There we go. Maybe. I think.
Yes, you target him.
Yes, I have. Everything's disappeared. Let's just go for an attack. Yeah.
Damn.
Hiya.
Remind me why you have advantage?
I'm on a horse.
You're on a horse. It's true.
You're
on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
That's a true thing. I always forget that gives you advantage.
Second yaw.
Yep,
I'm on
that
a
hits.
horse and it's going fast and and I will also with that attack I will also hit him with the Ring of Ash and Scarring.
Okay.
Throw the
Why do you have advantage? These gnolls are human looking.
We'll throw that Hya on him and do I have anything I want to do with a boy? No, I don't have any. I don't have anything I would like to do as a bonus.
Okay.
That is me. I'm stabbing this boy.
Avi.
Says Avi. That's it. That's my turn.
I got you.
Did it. Next turn. Okay.
Horrible.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna do a little stabby stab on Havoc Runner 27.
Okay.
Yeah!
That is a hit.
Yay!
Stabby stab.
That is
sneak
big
attack.
stabby stab. Yeah, I do, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Die.
God.
You deal 24 damage.
Yeah, so I need you to be dead.
Die.
Innate dexterity stab.
That'll be a hit.
Yay.
Have you met Sword?
Have you met Vox Victorian?
I haven't met that.
Stab into it again. It takes 10 damage.
Oh my god, fucking die. And yes, you have met it. I've held it under your chin.
Oh,
threatened your life.
I
That's
haven't
true.
met it.
Oh, Spencer
Okay.
hasn't met it. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
We'll stab you.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Yay, so this is my extra attack. Y'all.
7 damage.
I mean,
Gamblage is gamblage.
It's still something. It's still something. Okay, do I want to? No, I'll stay where I am. I was debating if I want to disengage or not. No, we're just gonna stab you again. You're hurting my boys. So, last attack, bonus action. Hope y'all.
That hits. So how do you want to kill this last hit point it has?
I'm gonna roll my die, y'all.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I just wanted to, you know.
There it goes.
I know. I just wanted to see that it was murdered dead. So I'll do my usual. I will stab into it, summon the second sword, stab into the top of its skull, like right between its eyes, and carve down through its snout, just like carving a line straight down.
I was more just being colorful about the fact that it had 1 hit point.
Listen, motherfucker, I wanted to kill it, and you asked me how, so I told you. Cool. Well, I could shmove, so we're not bundled, but it doesn't really matter.
Do you want to join that horse gang over there? I don't think you do.
Not really. I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. I actually haven't moved at all, so I'm going to. I'd like to fly up about 10 feet and then go to here.
The gnolls are approaching that. The horses are approaching that knoll, going.
How are they snapping them? What the fuck?
They're like, but yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot of obvious.
Flux, it's you. You are prone.
I'm gonna go.
Cool.
There's like a little fire hand.
I'm gonna stand up and follow Master Miriam's instructions to not die to my best of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fireball him, I think.
Gotcha. Do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hopefully get ahead of whatever tech issues we have and just add my arcane fire and damage to it now. And roll a save.
As long as you wait to see that it adds, I'm pretty sure they work. You hit.
Cool.
That is. It succeeded, so it'll take half.
Boo. Alright, it's added, correct?
Go,
yeah,
backflip.
Cool. Pachoo!
Jesus.
Ah.
You did fireball?
Yeah.
Okay. I misheard.
Sorry. Yeah,
I thought I heard firebolt, and then I saw a lot of dice.
Listen, I've been sitting on the sidelines this whole fight. I want to do something.
You fire? It does seem to resist the fire damage.
Can it?
Balls.
Yeah.
Can it resist this fire damage?
Oh, you're right. It can't resist his.
Yeah.
Sorry.
you're right.
Okay,
Yeah.
However, it does take half.
Oh. Yeah.
I will note, you know it resists fire, but it doesn't resist. It's one of those things where I see it took half, and my brain already knew it resisted fire damage. I was like, that's why. But yes,
Nothing
no, you're
can resist
correct.
flux fire.
You're correct. That was from the half. That was not from the resistance. It did take the 19.
Cool.
A lot of moving parts in that 19 these days.
It's true.
Indeed.
Nonsense.
Alright, so
More
that's my
things.
action. I don't think I have any bonus action things if my turret's not out, so I guess I think that's my turn.
Does your flamethrower turret? Probably not, right?
That's from
What did
him,
I-
so it's his damage, yes.
Oh, silver flyer flamethrower.
It's only if he's using a magic item and whatnot to do it, like if it's casting a spell, then that's not his fire damage, but if it's one of his class features, for example, that's his fire damage.
Hell yeah, silver fire flame
That's
turret.
sick.
So Nick Blorkus is going to stay on the ground and be unable to stand, and he is going to roll against that and fail, so he's just going to stay there. Fenris, your turn.
Okay.
Good job, dying.
Get him,
What's
baby.
keeping him on the ground?
Hmm?
What's keeping him on the ground?
I have cast hideous laughter on him.
Oh, I missed
Oh,
that.
good.
Okay.
I am going to bap with my hammer, if
Okay.
you will.
Give him a
Do a
whack.
little ha. Both not great.
That does not hit.
Ah, dicks and bricks! Come
You're
on,
like trying to hit him, but
Dicks
he-
and bricks.
You're trying to hit him, but he's like,
And
You might be
dodging
better with the
around
big
so
dog.
loud.
It's
That's very true.
easier to whack. He's rolling around a bit. Stay still and let
Yeah.
Lexi stab you.
Yeah, I want to stab you.
Ugh. Flux, I saw you get flattened over there. I hope you're okay. And I'm going to bonus action, 3rd level healing word a boy.
Okay.
Oh, appreciate it. I am doing
Okay.
better now, thank you.
Okay, it applied. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, like, this very moment. Like, as a time cleric, right now.
Yeah, right. No.
He regains 14. It
That's
was
a good
freezing while you
heal.
did that, so I think that yes, as long as you know the effect it says it goes on it, it will apply. So from now on, everybody, that's the thing to do. When you apply an effect, make sure it shows up before you do your thing.
And that is my turn.
Yeah.
Thank
All right.
you.
Back to the top.
Anytime.
Lexi!
Okay. I would like to stab a boy.
Okay, well, he is on the ground, waiting to be
I
stabbed.
want to stab.
Okay. So it's bonus action for me to heckin' light up the sunblade, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Also, can I booming blade the sunblade? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Heck yeah, I want to do that. And then I want to heckin'... I'm also going to use one of those favors.
Also, I'm just going to
fucking
quickly
get this
apply.
boy.
When you light it up, how much light do you want to be coming from the sunblade? It's 15 by default. You can have up to 30.
We'll go for
Light it up for Tequin.
Light it up for Tequin!
I believe,
good title
and
for this
I
episode.
believe, if I recall correctly, does it have a radius beyond that? It's boop. It's it's that and then double that of dim. So boom.
Yeah, because, like, we're
Boom.
being obvious, but I don't want to make us super obvious.
I mean,
Then,
I feel like
listen.
the only ones that are
There was
gonna
a
get us
fireball.
are already here.
That's fair,
A
we
fireball has been
that's
set.
fair.
Fireball.
All right,
Alright.
you are now lighting up basically the entire area. The sunblade comes out. Pretty much that entire area of vision is effectively mostly Lexi at this point.
I love that sword.
It's a really good sword. Thank you, Glenn.
No problem.
Lexi, how long have you had a lightsaber? No, I'm kidding.
Forever. Okay, I'm gonna
Always had it.
stab a boy. Get heckin' stabbed you.
Give him a stabbing.
Yeah, you hit.
You have a
Hell yeah.
feat, right? About when things are incapacitated.
Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have Death Stroke. If you had a creature within 5 feet of you that is restrained, stunned, or incapacitated with a weapon made with
It
light
sure
or
is
finesse weapon,
incapacitated right now.
you and you're proficient with, the attack is automatically a critical
Hey.
hit.
I know how to make Lexi
yeah.
dangerous.
Well, goodbye.
Hit the critical button, put your sneak attack damage on, and erase him.
Do it or die.
Release him from this mortal plane.
Disintegrate him non-lethally.
Make sure critical is hit.
It is. Critical is indeed hit.
Well,
We'll disintegrate him with holy light.
goodbye,
non-lethally.
Nick Blorkis. Shit.
We hardly knew ye.
Oh no.
How is he not?
He is not dead!
Fuck
Are we
off!
playing it?
Ow!
He really
What
is
a
the
beefcake.
son of Nick Snorkus.
He gets to make a
There's no other
save
explanation.
with advantage against the
Shouldn't he-
laughter.
Shouldn't you have had
Shit.
more damage because of
'cause of booming blade.
blade?
Yeah.
Which would have gotten doubled as well.
So
Or
it should be
you would have had 2
2
more
blades,
damage.
right?
One sec. I'm going to quickly check. Where
Says
are you?
on attack
Boom?
roll damage, 1d thunder.
Booming blade. Booming
1d thunder.
1d thunder, 1d8 thunder, sorry.
that's not the part we're looking at. The damage of the target is the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder. So yes, it would have taken. Roll 1d8 for me real quick. It would have taken. Or roll 2d8 real quick.
Bucket?
10.
10.
It would have taken. Would that have killed him?
Would 59 damage do it?
I'm looking for him.
Watch him have 60 health.
He is dead!
There you go.
Killed by 3!
Thanks, Booming Blade. Praise you.
That's the booming sound of a new dawn I heard.
You're right.
go.
I did it. I got him.
Stab
yeah.
through his fucking rib cage with like light coming from him. Don't forget him.
Yep, pretty much.
Fade
Down.
apocrypha sounds coming from this.
How that like logistically works out is you hit it with the booming blade, and it just takes a second to kick in, and you like rolls, which counts as enough movement, and then just explodes.
That's what I wanted to happen. Like I was like, fucking, if he stands up, fucking.
Oh,
All right.
wow, that just smells like burning
Is
dog.
that you, Lexi? That's your bonus action and your action. Is there anything else you
Yeah, I
want to do?
I still have movement, is what I'm thinking.
You want to wander over here and beat up
That's-
this dog with us?
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay.
Some blades only got like 5 feet of reach, because it's a normal weapon. I will go here. I will go here.
Oh no, my lightsabers are not also a gun.
No, right? I feel like my lightsaber should also be a gun.
Sunder!
Only fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Normal
Well,
weapon, I know.
he's gonna wander over and beat up a dog, I guess.
I'm gonna punch his dog in the face.
Yeah, man.
A clash of titans. This will be. He's going to bonus action use the Sword of Winter,
Mm-hmm.
and then go for some smacking. And that's
That's a hit.
yeah. take
So if
that.
he's drawing that out, make sure you put the light effect on him.
Where's the effect? Hold on.
Magic items.
There it is. Got it.
There you go. Now he's a little bit of light.
Nice. All right. You took that damage there.
He did. He resisted the cold down to 8. Congratulations, party. You have found his 3 resistances.
God damn! Take that either way.
That hits.
Is that 15 hit? Nice. This is not going to be very much, but whatever. Take that.
You strike him, he takes
9. Or... No, less.
Yeah, the Sword of Winter. Boopadoo? Boopadoo, where are you? Yeah, it's also doing extra damage against him because he is a fiend. So it does, yeah, they resist down to 9.
Oh, nice. Oh, it is. Oh, right, yeah.
That's where that extra D8's coming from.
Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. All right. That'll be the Sunder there.
All right, this boy gets a turn.
Okay. Here we go. Who you coming after, boy?
That's got a lot of choices.
I'm in the air.
Yeah. First attack is going to go at Vogan. Goes to bite you. It hits.
Does he have advantage on me for some reason?
Disadvantage because you severanced him.
Right, yeah. Okay, I will exemplary deflection this.
Okay.
Because the bite, he's coming at with the bite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
That's his
go
that's
ahead.
big damage, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go ahead and take off those points. I'll hit half, and I'm gonna swing it at you. Damage incoming, 4d10 plus 4. Let's see how it's reduced. You take 8, and you succeed your concentration check.
I just succeeded.
He's then gonna go for a tail stinger, and he's gonna go for the tail stinger on Sunder.
No.
Tail stinger attack goes against Sunder. He attacks. He hits. He's getting good rolls for having disadvantage.
Yeah. Does he? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Was it the?
I'm holding.
Oh, it was the. I used the wrong rune earlier. It was the cloud rune I should have used.
Okay.
But that's. But yeah, he doesn't have anything to resist this. So go ahead.
He does his damage. Sunder takes 10 damage, and then he's gonna have to make a con save, which is coming at him.
Mm-hmm.
And he Nat-20's it.
Hey! That's good.
Good job.
This boy here is then
Gonna cry.
he's gonna provoke some opportunity attacks because after he hits, he is going to run. He's going to attempt to move away, and any of you 3 may attempt opportunity attacks on him.
I'm a whack him.
You can't. Sorry, you can't.
No.
You exemplary deflection. You don't have your reaction.
I wanted to whack him though.
Sunder and Flux. You, however, do have your reactions.
All right. He's gonna
I
fucking
don't have
get
any
him.
melee weapons on me.
Okay. Sunder.
Sunder will whack him.
Do it.
That's a whacking.
That's a hit. Go ahead and do damage.
Get fucking whacks.
He strikes. He deals 10 damage total.
Does the extra damage he gets from the giant just his regular? Does an extra 1d6?
Is it on his turn or just a per turn?
I think it's per turn. Give me once on each of your turns. So
So
you
he
shouldn't
would.
have had that.
Yeah. I'll try to code that so it does what it's supposed to do. But cool. We'll just reduce that then by
3.
Without that, it would have been reduced to 16. It should have taken 8. He's going to reduce it by 2.
Cool.
He's going to run 40 feet away. It looks like it is trying to escape, but it is looking back at you, keeping tabs on the group. It's a bit unclear as to whether or not it's trying to retreat or just trying to get distance. Its turn will end. It rolls against Severance. It succeeds against Severance.
Okay.
For many of you, it has run into the darkness. Mrs. Horse. It's the Horse Gang! Let's go!
Horse gang!
yeah.
Fucking
Horse
it's a
gang.
JoJo gif.
Horse Gang
Horses.
should have been disadvantage. It misses automatically.
Goddamn
Voken.
horse gang.
All right. I'm gonna heckin' do a. I'm gonna run 30 feet that way, and then I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna use Wind Chain.
Okay.
Okay. And I will use the long swords. I'm gonna bonus action. Lighted a flame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna do a swing.
That's a hit.
Kwa-chang! All right.
That deals 24 damage to it.
Nice. Take that.
Over another one. That's a hit. 19 hits it. It takes, as soon as it rolls in, it takes another 18 damage. I love it's resisting like 1
Yeah.
each time. It's like, ha ha!
All right. And that is gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Lord Jerky and Mariam.
Get him, Lord Jerky. You got this, Lord
Jerky
Jerky.
is gonna be in his little nook, and he's gonna be comfy and fine and safe and good.
Good.
We have to bring this tiger with us everywhere so we can protect him.
Listen, these are gnolls. This is traumatizing.
Yeah, Pokemon.
What's that guy's favorite heckin' writer? William Shakespeare.
Oh. Aaron, you're the cutest. Get the fuck out of here.
What's that?
I'm going to attempt to cast Touches and Eats Laughter on. Let's just see what- I don't know if it's smart enough. If its intelligence is 4 or lower, nothing happens.
Yes, it is. It's smart enough. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm rolling the save.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I do have to move. So as I do that, I'm gonna move.
Because you have to be closer?
Yeah. So I'll run up as I'm saying that. And so it's this nerd. I said, saving assist, nerd.
It fails!
Woo! Hell yeah.
It didn't save against it.
All right, kill it, kill it. I did my job.
Proceeds to run away.
I fall prone behind the branch.
All right. That's you.
That's me.
Peanut!
That's a very Krusk move.
Get him,
Just
Peanut.
The time has come, Peanut. Peanut rolls an 18 and a 19.
Hell yeah!
Peanut strikes.
Fuck him up.
Peanut reduces it to 1 hit point, and it ends its turn. And as it ends its turn, it takes 3 fire damage. Peanut kicks it. It explodes into flames and soars backwards.
Peanut, you kill-stealing son of a bitch.
The horses do the fucking turn away from the explosion.
All 3 just turn around.
Off comes up with horse sunglasses and knife.
Yeah. Who got the horse's sunglasses? Whose horse is that?
Gang!
Horse gang. I was so worried for the horses when this began.
You had nothing to worry about. They got
the horses
well,
took care.
Mrs. Horse was with them, so it
They're
only makes
protecting
sense.
us.
They
Yeah.
really are. Let's be
Winchester,
honest.
it's your turn.
Well.
Get him.
Get him. Oh shit.
Get
It says 25. It says 125, but I accidentally went 5 square further than I wanted to. There we go.
Horse.
That would have been my bonus action to get over there.
Mhm.
Quinn is going to target this boy. That was Winchester again. Damn it!
Damn it.
There we go, Quinn. Good job.
What's happening?
I'm trying to have Quinn.
Click on your token.
I did. I'm doing it.
It should change color when you do so. If it hasn't changed color, then you haven't clicked on it correctly.
I have. It is changed color. There we go.
Bath salts is a hell of a drug.
Winchester and Quintus both go over to the creature, and then both of them T-pose for a second.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Are you doing this as fire damage?
No.
Okay.
Hiya.
Give it a whacking.
You can make a save with advantage.
All right. Before you make your next attack, it's going to make it save.
Yep.
Where are you? Where are you on the combat tracker? There you are. Wisdom, yeah?
Yep. DC 16.
It has succeeded. It is no longer affected.
But it is still prone.
It is still prone, however. But you have advantage anyways. You're on. Oh, wait, no, because it's,
he's
the same size as you.
Yeah.
It is a human, Logan.
For the purposes of what we're doing, could you just hit advantage when you swing against it? Because I don't see a need for me to put. It's about to.
Prone.
It's about to go. It's gonna stand up.
Roll damage.
And
And I have a very important question for you. How do you want to do this?
Winchester rushes after the other guy bursts into flames. Winchester just darts over here, does a stop, turns, and with the momentum, Quinn just rushes off and stabs through it with Jigoku Saiga.
All right, you cut into it. It falls to the ground, bursts into flames. It is snuffed out readily, pretty quickly, because of its resistance to flame. But yeah, that is done. It is taken care of.
The DD stuff.
All right, good night, everyone.
Nice job, Jigoku Saiga.
I'm gonna get back to sleep, but I'm gonna spend a couple minutes here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to bed. I'm just cast Layman's Tiny Hut.
You could have done that earlier.
We were all having a good time under the stars. It's been
You
like
guys,
4 days.
if
No
you
one tried to
cast
stab
Layman's
us.
Tiny Hut, you should know that you have too many people to fit in it.
Takes me a
Like,
minute. Yeah, whoever wants to be
collectively.
comfy. But yeah, the horses and Jerky's getting in, so, you know, make room.
I'll stay with the horses.
It's probably time for our watching.
I am long resting everybody after that.
Woo! Hooray!
Yay!
Yeah!
And I'd say that is a prime time for us to... I don't think we're quite done yet today. Since we're just doing traveling, I'd like to get a bit more in.
Yeah.
But that seems like a good time for a break.
That was fun
Hey,
combat.
break time.
I will return.
Same bitch.
Izzy, whenever you get your flamethrower turn out, it's gonna be so good.
Oh my god.
Random encounter.
Gross, and I love it. Oh.
Can you imagine
friggin-
fighting? Can you imagine
I
fighting
need
like
to
a
take a
flame
look
elemental and
faster.
they're like, oh, it's just fire, and then you just
They're immune. He can't be
Yeah,
immune.
I
damn.
can't burn fire, sadly.
damn it.
Heckin', Logan.
Yeah.
Am I able to just say that, like, from now on, as soon as it gets dark, I'm casting dark vision on myself, like, every day, as soon as it gets dark? Just so I don't have to...
You will have to
the flow of things.
always account for if battles start during it, then you'll have to have a spell slot ticked, but yeah, sure, if you want to do that. You'll have to
Okay, yeah.
remind me. Like,
How long
when
does
it
Dark Vision
matters,
last?
remind me.
Yeah, I want to make a point of, like, saying I'm going to do that every day, but I also don't want to, like, interrupt your flow every day with the
Yeah,
same
as soon
thing.
as any combats or anything to do with it starts, just remind me that we talked about you using it, and then sure.
How long does dark vision last?
8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
The rest. You could you turn it on at the beginning of a long rest, and then when the long rest concludes, it'll have dropped. It'll be good.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
pretty much.
I love the horse battle. It was so good.
It was so good.
That was so brutal.
I love it.
You guys taking out the Flint that quickly was good, considering its flail can fuck people up.
By the way, let's pick that flail up.
Yeah, man.
Let's
If you
steal that.
do,
That's a
I
good
will note
flail.
the flail seems to be relatively unremarkable in your hands. The moment anybody else picks it up, the smoke ceases, and then by the time the long rest ends, the skulls on the end actually crumble and disappear.
Oh.
It is less about the flail necessarily, and more a
holding it.
blessing from Yanogu that was doing that.
Yeah, let's be honest. Did any of us really want that?
I already have
I'll be right back.
to I might as well get
I don't know. We could sell it.
Yeah.
What?
Faceplant.
What?
Also, Logan.
Nothing.
Whenever
He
we
said
were
he'd be right
done,
back.
Okay. Whenever we were done, I was just like wanting to just go and like lay down with the horses and like lay on hands the fucking Peanut because
Aw.
Peanut took so much.
Oh, Quinn. What a good boy.
What a patoot.
I can't wait until I can heal more with my lay on hands and also smite.
Mmm.
And also smite.
We're gonna go through the
the-
freaking mountains. I'm
Oh,
not gonna have
I've deleted
Winchester.
myself.
I'm gonna
Oh
do-
no, there he goes.
I clicked cancel movement and deleted my
I'll be right
token
back,
instead.
actually.
I'm gonna go up in the
Heckin'.
mountains. I'm gonna have to like get a goat to ride on.
Hi, chat. Oh yeah, no, you leave, you like come back on a fucking elk. Just- meet Mounchester, the Winchester of the mountains.
Dude, I will ask them if they have like any mountain faring fucking like rides in the city when we go there.
I really want to believe that in the world Vestige takes place and moose exist.
Can I
Sure,
rent a
why wouldn't I?
moose?
Moose and the
I would like to rent a
I'm
rent one riding
Canadian,
moose,
so
please.
I'm an authority on this. A pack of moose is in fact called a moussis.
A mooseies! Is that real or are you pulling my leg?
That is
It's
not
very real. No, it's
That is
real.
not re-
They're
that
trying
is
to
not
fuck with you
real.
right now. They're
Brad-
trying to take away this
Brad,
beautiful
don't
thing.
fucking believe him.
It's a
Don't fucking
moussis!
believe
How
him.
dare you, you traitors! We could have made something beautiful together.
Let's get into the
And-
city. One riding moose, please.
And Logan, I just want to say, you're not the authority on moose. I am General Moose, therefore,
What?
I am the authority. I play Moose in Kingdom Friends, so that's the joke I'm making. Is that I play a moose.
You are an authority on Japanese moussis.
Excuse me, we gave her a slight Canadian accent.
Known
And
more
she is a Si-
colloquially as
She is a
Japamooses.
Siberian moose, actually. But we gave her a
If we're
slight-
talking about a
What are you talking
Moussis moose, then we will call upon
My
you. But as these are not Moussis meese,
Oh
as these
my
are not
God.
Moussis moussis, we do not
Logan,
require
I'm
your
going to come
expertise.
upstairs and
You do not have
strangle
Moussis expertise. Thank you.
you.
I just
So
what did you just say?
Musis, Anise expertise is not something that Hayden has in this
Cease
field.
this confusing conversation.
I hate everything that's happening.
Cease with your Musis, Anise, expertise.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm just gonna take my clothes off and we'll see where this goes.
Having a stroke.
Yeah. Are you stroking
You
out?
want to cease where the ceasing of Musis, Anise, expertise is going to go?
Bane's non is having a strunk. Colobondulance.
Colobondulance, man.
Also, Hayden, Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever we were doing things and we were saying sorry earlier, I was like, oh man, we need to beat up more zombies at some point.
We do. God, I love Back 4 Blood.
It's
Because
so
I just remembered hearing Holly go, sorry.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, cause she. Oh my God, what is her
I
name?
think I might buy
Holly,
that,
her name's
actually.
Holly.
Holly. Yeah, Holly says sorry, and it's the cutest
Oh,
thing.
Sorry.
Sorry. She's so.
I love.
Doing it. Doing it.
Someone spelled Logan like Logan, and that makes me happy.
Just to be clear.
Logan ceased.
To be clear. Because there are no Musis of the nature that Hayden is an authority on here. You will fail in your attempts. You should cease your attempts to lease a Musis, as you have no expertise.
I should not have given you the word cease.
I'm going. I will be right back.
I'm going to lock my door 1 second.
I wasn't even
related.
That's completely unrelated. I will be right back.
Unrelated, but
I don't know if that's going to interfere with any plans you have, Hayden, but just know that my door is now locked.
I've already BRB.
unrelated, but I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I had a good time.
Ah, let's change the music.
I was wondering if someone would give in to say that. Let me.
Hello, people
Where's
of
my
Step
bingo
Thunder.
sheet
I would
at?
like to release one moose. Or moosis.
Musis.
Or Moosin.
You'd like to lease a Musis?
I would like to release one moosis.
What do you know about the process? Do you have Musis and East lease expertise?
I do not, but I'm willing to learn.
I hate this. I taste blood.
You'll find that Sir Quinn, no relation to anyone else of any particular family, would love to learn.
I have the authority.
This boy.
I have the authority to decide that in Vestige World, a pack of moose is called a Musis. Do not make me inflict this on you all.
One riding moose or war moose, if you'd like. If we had a war moose, that would be fine too. But riding moose mostly is just what I just bare minimum.
War moose. My God.
I just really want there to be a moose in Vestige. I need it.
You want there to be a Vestige
keep it on
Musis
our-
Anise?
Yes, I do.
Logan,
We're still
would
doing
love
this.
it.
Logan. We're done.
I want to go home. I don't like it here anymore.
No, I
It's
understand. You want to flee the Musis Anise.
Yeah, I'm a mute.
That won't stop me.
Package is almost here.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you should
very
deafen.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
What? What are we talking about?
Spencer,
Yeah.
Oh no.
do you need? Would you like me to? Would you like to purchase my knowledge regarding a pack of moose in Vestige? Would you like
pack
to?
of moose?
Would you like to
You know,
lease my Musis Anise Musis
I'm
expertise?
taking my
Wow.
I'm taking my headphones off. I hate it. I hate it.
Hate it. I hate this so much.
So, repeat what you said.
Would you like to lease my Vestige Musis Anise Musis expertise? Please?
Still go away.
Okay, how much is it?
Oh my god.
About it costs about for a day about $60 a piece to lease my Musisanese expertise.
Oh!
Okay. So, what would I get from this? Sorry, repeat what you said again.
My expertise about Musis in Vestige.
Okay. So your expertise about Musis in Vestige.
You can have a piece.
You can have a piece of my Musis. You can lease a piece of my Musisanese Vestige expertise.
Don't laugh at that.
I was just laughing at the hiccup in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I am interested.
No more. No more.
I am interested. Yeah. I
Or,
am interested
or
in
would you
leasing
like
your
to, or would you like to cease talks about leasing a piece of my Musisanese Vestige expertise?
How can people be so heartless? How can
You know,
people
Logan, you're a
be
real
so
beast.
cruel?
I am a really beast. They are beasts, you know. Those Musisanese beasts. It is a part of my expertise, is that the fact that I do know, in fact, that as a part of my expertise, which you can lease about Musisanese expertise, Vesanese, Niece and Beasanese, Beast, Yeast and
Okay, so you're not even saying words anymore, you're just saying east.
Logan's having a
Please. My name is Angela.
Logan's having a streak.
Call us these chillins!
Hey, look, I don't mean to exasperate this situation after being against it for so long, but Logan, does Liam Neeson have anything to say about
How could you do this? How could you
Ah.
tear into our brief reprise?
With Liam Neeson?
I want to die.
Oh, that's a lot of
Heckin'
shots!
PJ boy!
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
Oh my god!
100 gift tier one. Oh my
I
god.
enjoy that
What
scandal
does
gift.
fucking mean?
It says
Thank you,
100
Pajama
right there.
Boy.
It says 100.
Oh my god!
Woo!
Don't reward him for his weird shit with this.
Oh my
Head
god!
pats! Have some head pats, guys! Oh my god!
Oh jeez.
My goodness. Thank you so much. That hits. That brings us to the next. You're not going to be able to hear us for a second, but I'm going to switch us to a screen to check what the reward of a thing is. So, heckin',
Oh my
real
God.
quick.
Penis.
Oh.
The Force Buster Barbarian will now, literally, as of this moment, I'm going on to my drive-thru. Hold on.
What we have to say at the beginning of stream now is penis.
Penis.
No!
I
No!
refuse. I will
And
forever go down in
I will
history as a
throw
person
you
who says
through a
Beppies.
wall.
You will what?
I will throw you through a wall. I am Hulk Hayden.
It's true. They'll do it. They'll fuck you up, bitch.
I'm getting muscly as hell. I will throw you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Ooh, get it.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right. We'll negotiate terms later.
There you go. The next
hot.
goal is in. I don't know exactly how much is left. Let me check real quick how much is left to the next goal. Assuming the widgets properly updated, which they weren't earlier, but yeah, they didn't update properly. I can tell you what we are after, but we are definitely on our way to it. So, the next goal is for the what is the next one for? The next goal, which is at... Oh, sorry, that was 100. We've hit 200. Yeah, the next one at 300 is for the Beast Possession Fighter. So if you guys want to aim for that, then heckin' do the do.
Be possessed by a moose.
Be possessed.
Alright, my guys, but we're all back, yeah?
I believe so.
Well, then let's throw ourselves back in, shall we?
Hooray!
Yes.
Goodbye, chat.
Yes, remember, if you want the Beast Possession Fighter, then go.
What is happening?
Just to be clear, as I am the one that made it, I can tell you with expertise that the beast that you can turn into with the Beast Possession Fighter is not the Musisanese.
My headphones are off. My headphones
I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
This is just
Well,
becoming
take-
just a series of.
Yeah.
Not very helpful for.
Unrelated, I will no longer be returning to Nat19.
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait,
man.
no! Wait, no, I need my cute fox grandma daughter, no!
Grandma, daughter. What
Yeah,
is
man.
Fenris then?
Yo, right.
Yeah, you're neither of those things, for I have adopted Lexi, you see.
It's true. Be like a grandma sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Get fucking bullied, Fenris.
Your auntie
Oh,
Fenris.
Sister.
Auntie Fenris. Oh no.
But are you like a cool aunt, or are you like a weird aunt?
I believe we as a collective know the answer to that. No more questions.
She's the
thank
aunt
you.
that constantly tries to feed you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You look like
100%.
skin and bones. What do they do out there to you? Come sit down.
Again.
What do you want,
Wow.
sweetheart?
I know I've been bringing it up a lot lately, but again, Justice League, that Christmas episode, one of the funnest things of it was when Clark goes back home for Christmas. The first thing that his mom says, she's like, "Have you been eating right? You're looking a bit thin." To Superman!
Yeah. Yeah.
To which he just gives a face like,
That's definitely Fenris at like Quintus or Vogan. You're practically wasting away.
Yeah.
My goodness.
The Vogan.
him there.
I am. Quick, more food.
The fun thing about Vogan is that the belt and the hammer do not change his physical appearance, so he still kind of just looks like a teen. He's got
normal
like
dude.
anime pro tag versions of strength, where like he doesn't at all look like he should be able to do what he does.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
he's still
he is
muscly though.
beefy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But not. He's not that. He's not a giant.
No.
He's not 1 second gonna lift up your house. Strong.
Yeah, no.
All right, my guys, coming back into it. So you guys get through that night. You wake up in the morning. The horses are a little bit disturbed by what happened, but you all managed to get your rest properly. Moving on from there, you guys figure you have about 2 days of travel ahead of you through the cat moss and in towards the sort of valley that the outer sky wall closes in around this area. Past this point, you can still bring your horses and your carriage, but it is becoming a bit... Oh, heck, and I just noticed we got $75 with the message expertise is Musis.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Yeah.
It's true. No, they're right. They're right. Listen to them. They're wise.
Yeah. Why would you not listen to them?
Moving another day in, I will assume that you guys continue to travel kind of with the same general method that you've been. So I need to roll two things. So here we go. I'm going to roll those two things.
So now that we've had an encounter at night, I'll keep the tiny hut generally up, and whoever wants in can up until whatever upper limit we reach.
As you guys
How many
begin...
people can fit in there? How many people can fit in the
Tiny hut.
in the hut?
In the tiny hut, 9 medium-sized or smaller creatures can fit inside. With the jerky inside, that would take up 4 of those spaces, though. He's humongous.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
He's
jerky and 5
humongous.
people.
Oh no. Well, humongous is in the size category.
No, it is now.
As you guys...
Excited.
I mean, huge, humongous. They're, you know, one's based on the other.
Gargantuan.
I do really wish there was an extension out there. If anybody that does, like if Scridraven, if you're listening, if you guys can figure out a way to, like, create custom size categories by just associating a word with, like, a tile amount, that'd be super cool, because I'd love to do, like, Gargantuan Plus and whatnot for some creatures. Because Gargantuan, we've been over it a million times, it's just not enough for certain creatures. I also personally think maybe there should be more in-betweens, but that's neither here nor there. As you guys begin to move through the cat moss.
Big.
As you guys begin to move through the cat moss forest, this will be most of your... You've been in here a few times. The last time you guys entered into this forest properly was when you were escaping from the Knoll Burial Mound, where you had been thrown by Murkwire. As you go in, it is a rich pine forest. This time of year, things are... it's pretty resplendent. The trees aren't dying, and as it is pine, most of them are probably going to survive into the winter regardless. You do notice as you begin to move that a very light rain begins to pick up on this day. Almost pleasant after the scorching hot day that you had the previous day. I'd like everybody to tick off a day's worth of food. You don't have to worry about water because of the alchemy jug. But as you travel, I would like whoever is outside, whoever's not inside the carriage, I'd like you guys to roll me perception.
It's me.
I would like to be outside the carriage, because Avi likes the rain.
Okay.
Yeah, so would Fenris, but probably like on top of the carriage.
A cutie.
It's true.
Wouldn't be a terribly comfortable place to ride, but you can.
It's fine.
Nice, Avi!
Oh, gee.
Oh, well, Fenris wouldn't know anyway. Maybe she is inside, who knows?
Yeah, Avi's kind of flying in short bursts.
Nice.
They're out in the forest, and she likes
At about 5 p.m. during the day, Avi and Vogan and Quintus, you guys see some moving figures in the trees up ahead of you, and relatively close to a river, you do come across what appears to be a pack of saber-toothed tigers that do not seem to notice you immediately, but you recognize them from afar. You do know the Catmoss was named for its feline inhabitants. There's an above-average amount of creatures like that are within it, so saber-toothed tigers are not uncommon here. But as you see them, they don't seem to notice you immediately, but they are in your general path.
Is there a way to go around them?
You could try to sneak around. You could go wide. It might take you a bit of a detour, but you could. They seem to be distracted, because you guys got a high enough roll. Vogan, you noticed. They seem to be distracted eating the corpses of several elks that they freshly killed, presumably. So they do seem somewhat busy.
And they're not going to be leaving if they're eating elk, so we should probably give them a wide berth.
Yeah, let's not.
Let everybody know to make a wide berth on that one.
Yep. I will lead the carriage around.
Alright. As you guys begin to move around, you take some extra time. We come to about 6, 7 in the evening. As we do, a thunderstorm starts building up overhead of you guys. The rain begins to pick up. The rain begins to pick up more heavily. I'm going to need the horses, I'm gonna twist of fate, to make strength saves against the conditions, because it very quickly becomes difficult to travel. The ground becomes slippery and muddy. There's going to serve as an issue for the horses and anyone outside who is also... I assume that you're all riding on top, right? None of you are walking?
Yeah, I'm on Winchester right now.
I was like flying intermittently, like not for like long periods, but like just every once in a while.
I need Winchester.
Hover.
I need Winchester to make a strength save, and I will make strength saves for the horses.
If we moved at a slower pace, like would we still need to make the checks?
They are. It is for moving in the conditions in general, fighting against the forces of the storm that is picking up and rapidly becoming stronger. You do feel like if... I'll just make these just up front. So, Mrs. Horse seems to...
Is a champion!
It seems to be doing pretty well. Mr. Horse finds themselves... they start lagging.
Mr. Horse doesn't hear Peanut.
Peanut, sorry.
Peanut.
Sorry, my brain. Peanut. Peanut starts.
Peanut.
It's very important.
No
Thanks,
horse
guys.
I would raise would fail this challenge.
Peanut is lagging somewhat and looks like he's becoming exhausted. To the tune of, as you guys are traveling, he takes 2 levels of exhaustion, as does Winchester.
Oh,
we need to rest.
Damn it, 16 failed.
Should.
In this forest, given the slopey nature of the terrain, the muddy ground, and the force of the wind and rain that's picking up, you find it becomes incredibly difficult, and even the horses find it difficult to manage. This is while you're also trying to manage a carriage through a forest, not necessarily on a path. Those conditions together make this particularly difficult.
how far away are we from Stepped Under, do you think?
If you were to travel at a normal pace, you are currently about a day and a half away.
Okay.
We're in like the foothills of the Skywall at this point.
You are traveling close enough that you know the slopes of the Skywall crest around and form that open valley that Stepped Under is inside of. You can see the edges, the sheer edges of the Skywall coming up on you. It doesn't mean that you're close to Stepped Under, but you are now coming into the mouth of the valley that the mountain creates. Boom.
Okay.
As they are exhausted, the horses will find that their speed is reduced quite a bit. Their ability to pull the carriage will have suffered for this. What do you guys like to do? The day's not over. You feel like if you continue to try to move in this day, though you might be able to, it would possibly prove to further exhaust the horses and maybe yourselves if you try to move through it. You're coming on to about nighttime hours. What would you like to do?
Give up the last few hours. Find somewhere dry.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. In that case, anybody who is going to look, and I will warn you that looking for shelter, effectively in this condition, means braving the storm, knowing that you'll have to make that strength save, who would like to go searching for cover?
Guess I'm going.
Yep.
Are you going with Winchester, or are you leaving Winchester where he is?
I'll leave Winchester with the other horses.
Yeah, he's got 2 levels of exhaustion, negative 30 speed, yeah. Okay.
I'm also not going to be riding him until we rest, so.
I'd like anybody who's going to do this to please make strength saving throws.
Okay. Should probably do it.
Does a 28 do anything?
A 28 is good. Good golly.
Alright, Quinn, you fail.
Woo. I think it's just Quinn.
Hmm?
I think it's just Quinn going.
I wouldn't let him go by himself.
Oh, sorry.
I would suck. Like I would suck at it, but I wouldn't let him go by himself.
All right, in that case, Lexi, I'd like you to also make a strength save. Also, make sure everyone put your armor back on in case you'd taken off before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Smart. Smart boy.
Come on, Lexi.
Yeah!
You just fail.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That was still really good. You still did good.
It was a mean storm.
It is it's a lot of conditions. It's more than just the rain. But unfortunately, you also suffer from 2 levels of exhaustion when moving through it.
Fuck.
But you guys can. I'm gonna give 1 sec while I throw the effect on you.
While we're looking, and Lexi's like struggling, she's gonna reach out to Quinn and see if he'll take her hand.
Oh, I will 100% take her hand.
Okay, good.
He will put, as they're walking forward as well, he will like put the shield in front of them to try to block as much of the wind.
I'm sorry, I'm not better at this, Cody.
No, it's fine. I wish I could be considered a mountain. I'd just carry you.
I'd like the 2 of you to roll me, for the purposes of finding proper cover, I'd like the 2 of you to roll me survival checks.
This is why I brought you, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very good at I'm pretty good at these. I'm decent at these.
Okay, survival, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Okay,
let's try.
Heck.
Yeah.
17 is good.
Oh, I have advantage on those. Hell yeah.
You have disadvantage
because I got
exhausted.
excited because I'm exhausted. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's okay.
As you guys travel, working together, you do manage to locate a clearing that has a partial canopy caused by the trees and whatnot that appears to be holding, and it's not terribly far. It's maybe about a half an hour's worth of travel by the carriage. It's not that far walking, but moving the carriage is considerably more difficult currently. But you can get the carriage to there, having found it.
Okay.
That's what you get for using your dumb nobody goes by themselves rule.
Listen! Leave me alone!
Hey, Lexi, maybe you should wait right here and I'll get everyone else to come here, okay? You rest up.
You want me to wait by myself in the storm?
Well, I just want you to rest up here while I go and get everyone else, okay?
I don't want to stay here by myself. I mean, I don't want to, like, be a burden or anything, but I'd prefer to not stay here by myself.
He will think on this, understand, okay, and he's gonna go to pick her up.
Okay.
How? How you picking me up, bitch?
I am going to pick you up like Princess Carrie.
Oh, shit. Cool. Shut up, you ain't here!
I'm the ghost on the wind.
It's your inner Fenrir.
All right, roll initiative. You're fighting a ghost.
Okay. You guys should maybe smooch. No.
As you guys come back, you find the others, and you lead them towards where they need to be. The carriage and the horses are taken there. As soon as you get there, Winchester and Peanut kind of collapse down immediately, resting, breathing very heavily. Draft horses though they may be, this is not an ideal condition or terrain for a horse to travel in.
I will give
job,
Winchester
Mrs.
double
Horse.
his amount. I will give Winchester double his amount of rations.
At this point, the storm seems to be going strong. Do you guys intend to wait it out here for the night?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Cool.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll 1d100. Okay. And then 2d12. Game. There you go. Just be honest. I don't mind that you
Whenever we
freeze. I just want you to be honest with me. That's all I can ask.
Whenever we have returned, I would have placed her back inside the carriage.
I'm sorry I
Glaring
wasn't more
daggers.
helpful.
There's no way I would have found that without you, I lie.
You say I lie out loud. You can't.
Like-
That's rude.
Please don't read the stage directions.
Well, I just don't want you to go off on your own. It was dangerous for you to go off on your own.
And if anything would have been there, then you were someone I could trust to watch my back.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for helping me back.
Thank you for keeping me company.
That's fine.
Shut fucking.
I'll go take care of Winchester.
Fenris will raise her hands as if to point and then lower it, knowing it is not the time.
Y'all are mean. I'm taking 2 levels of exhaustion. I'm fucked up. Leave me alone.
Lexi,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
do you want some tea?
I would love some tea, Aviana. Thank
I brought-
you.
Brought some of the sweeter ones that I thought you might like.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the rain, you guys. The sun's much better.
Agreed!
I like the rain. But I understand.
Rain isn't that bad, but the sun is better.
Both is fine.
Sometimes.
I'll brew tea.
This
My
rain sucks.
thermos.
You have a thermos?
Yeah, I got a thermos.
Oh my
from
god.
What gave me a thermos?
Wonder who gave him that a great idea.
Beautiful. Speaking of things that Flux gave people, I don't have my cloak anymore. Is that accurate?
yeah, it's not infused right now.
Okay,
I
I
can
just
use it
want, that's
again.
why I asked. I wasn't like, where the fuck my goddamn cloak at? I'm like, I feel like you might have made other things, and that's why I don't have it.
Oh no,
Cool.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. These levels of exhaustion are your fault.
I would extra stealth have helped here.
Dude, I know.
Could have hid from the rain better. God.
Obviously.
You guys take the night to rest. Make sure that you expend proper rations and water for that day. As you rest, it comes to be about 10, 11 the next day by the time you manage to
Did we
properly
collect
rest.
rainwater?
Yeah, you can. Your
Oh, we
water's
have the
taken care of.
alchemy.
What?
So we have the alchemy jug.
Well, I was wanting to collect
For water.
rainwater to refill my water skin because I used up my
You-
water skin earlier.
Collectively, with the various things you can get water from on this day, you just don't need to expend water, is what it comes down to.
Yay.
But well, as you do continue to travel, or not travel, as you wait, it does come to be about 11:30 the next day, and though the rain has lessened somewhat and the wind is not as bad, the storm does appear to continue. What would you like to do? Everyone that took a long rest, which is all of you, has gone down by 1 level of exhaustion. So the only thing that you're dealing with now is checks are not as good. I believe, if I recall correctly, this is always one of those things I do.
As it saves.
No, saves aren't effective.
It's just checks.
If you guys would like, I could scout ahead and see if there's anywhere within a short walk that we can go forward some more.
Don't go by yourself.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on checks, but your speed is fine.
I won't go by myself. Vogan, come on, let's go.
What? He's like
We'll
eating
go search
rations.
forward and see. We'll go forward and see if there's anywhere else we can bring us within reason.
Yeah, sure. We shall go.
We shall go.
We ride.
Okay, so specifically, what are you looking for specifically? Sorry.
Looking, like kind of scouting ahead, seeing if there's anywhere we can move the party forward that is a little bit closer to like the edge of the hex, but like not wanting to push anybody right now since
Looking for like a clear
two horses
path, so
and
we're not...
Alexi is still kind of exhausted.
We're looking for like a clear path. Clearer path.
A clear path and like potentially another like potential dry spot.
Roll me survival, the two of you.
You get it.
Oof.
God damn.
Jesus.
So good at these.
Given the two of them, there's no such thing as a nat 1 on a skill check, but it is a 9. Between the two of you, you move forward. You don't get lost, but you don't find any easy ways back. You don't find any obvious paths. You know that there is a generally traveled path through the Catmoss to the town, but it is the one that you diverted from whenever you went away from the Tigers. So, unfortunately, looking for that path, you do not manage to locate it again.
We're not running into like obstructions in the path or anything?
No, but it is still trees, slopes, and rain.
Yeah. And no, like, I don't know, another pack of tigers or whatever?
No.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Unless you want to do any hunting, we should head back.
Yeah, not in these conditions.
Next way back. I guess we'll just wait out the day.
Yeah.
See if there's anything less tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't want to risk it.
Yeah, 3 people have 1 level of exhaustion. We don't need to get that higher.
Okay.
Well, 2 horses and a people.
2 horses and a people.
As you guys spend that night resting, Fenris,
Yes.
you, as of this point, real quick, I'm gonna move our date forward, and then where are we? You guys wait.
You take control of the lightning storm. It's fine. I'm kidding.
And rest. You guys rest. Everybody use another day's worth of rations. As you rest, Fenris, that night, whenever you're trancing, you feel the grace of Tequin once again come to you, as it has been known to do every now and then, and you find that you are pulled into a sort of vision. When you are, you see this russet-colored gateway opening in the darkness that seems to just be like this large disc that is vibrating at an odd frequency, one that you find disturbing. As it continues to vibrate, you see it becoming chaotic, and this disc of energy that forms this gateway starts to inflame and become portal-like on the ground. And as it does, in this vision that you're having, a strange foreign area opens up around you as you see what appears to be some kind of temple. Some kind of, one that you don't recognize the appearance of, but you do, despite the distance being shadowy, you do see in the distance strange sights of volcanoes and crags, a sky that is full of haze and fog and infinite and seems to stretch on forever. The landscape is volcanic and glowing. Cracks of magma outside this temple seems to snake their way through the ground. You see several figures performing some kind of ritual. You see a fox-like creature standing up, a humanoid fox with several large attendants that are creatures of various sizes and shapes, standing and putting their hands out, trying to perform some kind of ritual on this disc of energy. You see their forms coming into view one at a time, as if they were invisible before, but you come to see them. As they do, as they complete whatever ritual they're completing, you see a sudden surge of energy as the disc collapses inwards, erupts out, and a flash of light overtakes your vision. The next thing you see, you're standing in a snowy village on the edge of a mountain. You see several dead villagers around you, a large scorch on the earth where the snow has been melted from the ground, and there's just a large scorch mark. And you see almost this like fast-forwarding vision of the same fox-like individual speaking and pontificating, with shadows surrounding them, coming in and out. And then you see them disappearing, and your vision recedes back, and you come out of your trance. You feel the sensation that you have been warned about something.
Oh, that's that's not good. Ooh. She's gonna like hold her head. That was... I need to start writing these down.
It comes to the next day, with everybody resting. The night goes by without much event, and the rain is continuing, but it is now back at a more comfortable drizzle. The ground is relatively fine. You guys come to the next day, and travel conditions seem to be doable. You could proceed normally.
Yeah! Hooray!
Hooray!
Yeah! Yay! Woo. Foreboding vision, and now we can go. Proceed closer to possibly where Portal be? Who knows?
Dennis, you okay? You're saying weird things.
She's been weird all watch.
Oh.
I've just been, well, if you must know, to Quinn, like, flashing fire,
flashed you.
volcanoes. No!
What?
Okay.
Guys, I think she's caught the Mosises.
Eris, not you too.
Fire and snow, and I had this whole vision. I occasionally do, and this one was quite graphic. And
was it dirty?
No, I mean a lot of color, and the scenes kept switching on me, and hard to follow.
This is very hard to follow, you're right.
Okay. Slow down for a second. Start from the beginning of what you saw. Deep breath.
I tell them what I saw. No.
I mean, you can do that.
I tell them what I saw. You all heard it. I say that.
I actually wasn't
Incredible.
listening. You have to tell me.
Yes, a good boy.
Damn. Well, I was seeing this gateway, which I can only presume was the one that we're heading towards, where, you know, all of the... Anyway, this portal opened up, and there was what I could only assume and know to be a temple. And there was fire and volcanoes and magma and all this sort. The sky was filled with smoke and darkened. And there were these people, these people that were doing a ritual. And then I think they had fox ears.
A fox
Nope.
like humanoid,
A fox-
as in they did not look like a human with fox features. They were a fox humanoid. I'm not a Kidz.
And then a furry showed up. No. And then this fox-like person showed up, and they were there, and it seemed like the ritual was being cast on them. And there was this disc of light and power and energy, and it was just building and building up until suddenly everything changed, and then it was a snowy village, and there was this scorch mark, and this sorry, Cody, don't take me out of this, dude. This fox-like person, I think
Guys,
guys, please
stay in it.
A minute.
What?
I'm putting away the call chat.
Close. Yeah, just close Discord.
Don't look at chats. Just ignore them.
This fox person, I believe they were speaking to me, but I couldn't hear it, and it seemed like time was going fast. And then my vision ended. It felt like a warning of things to come.
That village
This-
was destroyed by some sort of scorching, you said?
There was a scorch mark, but, the landscape and everything was completely different.
To clarify, you did not see a destroyed village. You saw a
No,
section of
it
the
was
ground
snowing.
where the snow had been burned away.
Yeah, a scorch mark.
Yeah. Not a destroyed village.
That was... No, not at all.
Or
It was
outside of-
snowing in the village. It was a different place, I think. Or
Do you think
perhaps
the... Oh, sorry.
time had gone on and it had changed. I don't know.
Do you think the scorch mark thing had something to do with the ritual that you saw them doing, or no?
I don't know.
Hmm.
DeQuinn shows me these things, but it's for me to interpret, and that is quite foreboding.
Hmm.
What did the snowy town kind of look like? Do you think, was it sort of like a mountain town, like what we're heading to with Stepped Under?
Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Did the snowy town look like what we would expect in the location
Under?
we're heading towards? Step Under?
What do you expect from the location you're heading towards?
Oh,
Well, like snow and mountains. Like, does it seem like a mountaintop or something like that, or surrounded by mountains?
Seemed like it was at the base of the slopes of a mountain.
Oh no.
That's
you
cool.
know, Aviana, you said that, and I do believe so. Yes.
Okay.
I believe we're heading towards something wicked.
I doubt you would know, but do you think it's already happened? Or did it seem like simultaneous with other things that you know to be going on? Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
If she was being warned, then it should be something that would come to be.
Yeah.
DeQuinn doesn't usually give me messages for things that have already passed unless this is clarification on a point that we should know, but that doesn't.
Were we perhaps
sense.
that scorch?
Oh.
I hope not. It seems that this is taking place in the area in which we know the different planes to come the closest to touching. I believe this portal will open and we may bear witness to these things, or we may enter this plane of existence, or something of that nature.
Do you think
That is-
DeQuinn was showing you that to try to stop us from doing what we're doing, or do you think it's just like a, hey, here's a heads up?
I would go for the latter.
Can only hope.
Don't they care?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. This could either take place before we get there or after we leave. So,
Or as we're getting there.
or as we're getting there, that's also true. Let's just hope we're not leading whatever villagers are there into certain doom.
Well, I mean, what if it's already happened?
Then it's already happened, and that's not our
There's
fault.
nothing we
but-
can do about it for the time being.
And our winter gear is free.
Damn!
I'll be dead or something. I don't know.
Dark but true.
It's what I would posit is, all right, anyone turning around, raise your hands. All right, let's go.
Agreed.
Warning
Must carry
noted,
on.
but nothing we can do about it other than go there and blow up whatever wants to blow us up.
Let's keep
Yeah.
our wits about us then.
Yeah, we can just be more on guard now, I guess, is all we can really do.
I got business in this mountain range.
Oh.
No, fire starting weird fox people are gonna stop me.
Sorry.
No, it was very different from a Kitsadria, don't worry.
You're probably really safe around fire.
You've got evasion.
You're right. Yeah. It's true.
Shall we forward then?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh my god! Beautiful.
You're insane.
Diane already has a considerable lead. We shouldn't tarry.
All right. You guys continue to move forward, and you continue to travel. As you do, I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing. Okay, real fast. We'll do a thing. Yeah. Hope it doesn't rain again. Oh.
Maybe it'll stop the scorching if it rains.
I doubt it.
You can't rain water and fire, guys. Come on.
That's just silly.
Do not tempt the gods.
You don't know what can happen.
They're opposite elements. They'll counter each other out.
All
like
I
people
need to
think.
say is no, it's totally normal. It happens all the time. You know that. And then you have to play by my rules.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
You
He's
guys
just gonna say it.
You guys continue moving forward. You pass through the next day without much event. The rain does continue, but you notice as you go that the rain gets colder. As you get into this large section where the mountains seem to wrap around the valley that you're in, you do notice the temperature starts dropping considerably, although that's not unexpected given what you had learned about the cauldron and about the skywall in general. To the point where at brief moments, the rain turns to snow. There's like periods for like an hour at a time where it begins to snow, and then it seems to warm up again enough that it becomes rain again. You guys continue to travel, and another day passes. A total of 2 days go by since Fenris has their vision, and by this point, it's warm enough that snow's not staying on the ground, but in the distance you do see the slopes of the mountain where you do start to see the terrain becoming white and going up into it. The sky wall at this point is so large that for large periods of the day it blocks out the sun because it is surrounding the valley. You only have about the middle of the day, really. There's about 2 hours on either end where the sun is blocked out entirely by the mountains.
I feel weak.
Same. I think it's unrelated though.
I'd like you guys on the last day. I'd like a survival check from whoever's driving the carriage, as to determine what time of day you arrive at the location I'm about to describe to you.
Oh.
You arrive at about 6 p.m. when the sun is just beginning to go down over the mountains. But you once again start to hear thunder in the distance, even though you are still seeing a combination of snow and rain as you go, causing everything to be kind of slush-like. As you do, I need to edit something real fast for you guys. As you move forward, you see in the distance what appears to be a sign. You see a welcome sign that denotes that the town of Stepdunder is no more than an hour's travel or so away, up the path. And who in the party has the highest passive perception?
Probably me.
I think it's Lexi.
You sure?
Think.
20. I got 20.
Oh my god.
You do.
You gross bitch.
Lexi.
Right? What's up?
As you guys move towards it, the path that has been, the road that has been made for travel into the village, that has these like sloping hills on the sides of it, upon which there's a variety of trees and such. Through the snow, you're the first one to catch a glimpse of near this sign that is creaking and swaying in the wind overhead. You see that there appears to be a large lump that is partially buried in the mud and the snow, that as you get closer you realize is the body of a relatively freshly dead horse.
You guys, you have to stop.
Oh.
What?
Why is that, Master Lexi?
There's a thing right there. Right there, and I'm gonna point at it.
What?
It's about...
What is that?
Guys, I think it may be...
It's about 100 feet off from you at this point.
Yeah, I think it's a dead horse, you guys.
Is anything... Is anything at it?
I'll take a look to see what
Yes.
might have been ailing it at the time of its
I'll go
grisly
with Fenris.
demise.
Yeah, was it killed by some sort of predator or
We'll
something
find
else?
out.
We'll go look.
Yep, Fenris
I will be
starts
ready
to
on
the
Winchester
horse.
to dash after them if I need to.
As you head
Oh,
up, you don't make it all the way up before you step on something and you feel a relatively familiar crunching sound as you realize that as you move forward, there is the body of what looks to be a villager, partially submerged in the mud, having been buried somewhat by the rain, their arms sticking somewhat out as you've stepped on it. Blood, you see like streaks of blood soaking their arm, and as you do this and you look up, you see that a bit off the road, in a large pile off by the road, there is what appears to be a pile of corpses. Not massive, only 5 or 6, that has been discarded and thrown to the side.
Fenris will cover her mouth.
And I'd like you to roll me perception, Fenris and Lexi.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright.
Not me. I was with Fanny.
Are you already
It's
you're
true.
with them
I'll
as
be on a
well?
one.
I went. I said I went with Fenris.
Okay, then you roll as well. Sorry.
It's all good.
Fen, roll something.
Okay, Avi.
I get that.
Lexi.
Oh my god.
Ladies, I'm gonna need y'all to get your shit together.
We'll go all together. Should have used favor.
Same.
As you look up at it, as it's slowly becoming darker and darker, even as the minutes go by, you hear the rumbling of distant thunder. And there's a flash of lightning off in the distance that you can barely see over the skywall that lights up the sky, as if to punctuate finding this pile of corpses. But beyond that, nothing else happens immediately.
Guys, what happened here?
I don't know, but I think we should get out of here.
Or do
I
we
think
go
so, too.
further in?
I'm sorry to say, but if we're going into the mountains, we need warm clothes, and if they're all dead, we loot it. I'm sorry to say it, but
If they took the time to bury them all, it's either warning people away or hiding them. But either way, I don't expect the town to be empty. That's it.
No.
Free stuff.
I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm just trying to be logical about this.
Avi is right. Our goal was too important. We cannot be squeamish about these things.
I agree, but at the same time, I urge us to take caution, especially on account of this being so blatant. I mean, there's a pile of bodies.
Of course.
I do a quick scan of the horizon. Are we being observed by anything?
Roll me a
Even
perception
animals?
check.
Can I do the same?
Sure. Although yours, Vogan, we'll go with the first. You dropped the second one anyway, so you're fine, but you would have been looking out into darkness on the horizon, so you would have had disadvantage and
I have
advantage.
dark vision.
You have dark vision?
Yeah, everybody.
Quintus is the
Okay,
only one.
to clarify, that's true. To clarify, are you guys searching within the range of your dark vision, or are you like looking out at the environment in general?
Well, beyond my dark vision is just darkness, so I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to see there
that's fair.
anyways. So,
Yeah.
within my ability to see, are we being observed?
Same, yeah.
As the two of you look around, and you look up the slopes of the area, you do follow, your eyes do follow what appear on the ground to be, and this is, both of you both got around the same. You follow what look like large sets of footprints that Fenris, Avi, and Lexi had overlooked. And as you see them on the ground heading away and up, you see they've been relatively freshly made. They seem to just disappear at one point, with a large, with some deeper ones indicating something leapt or left the ground. As you follow up, just 5-10 feet up the slopes off to your side, a lightning flash suddenly erupts, the sky lights up, and you see the hulking form of a large bulbous creature with wings sitting perfectly still in the darkness, looking towards the group. As it does, and as the lightning flashes, it seems to become aware that it's been seen.
Draw a sword.
And I need everybody to roll initiative immediately.
Alright, let's go, boys!
Can I use a favor on initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should have done that, but I didn't, because I'm a dumb.
Oh shit, Lexi! Wow.
Like having favors.
Fenris, motherfucking
Well.
Salveron!
I'm about to
You
get
ain't doing good today.
carried
boy,
away and
goddamn.
flung into a chasm because we all got.
Yep.
Man. What is it like
Sunder
to
and
go first
Quinn,
in
only
initiative?
boys with
I
double
wouldn't
digits
know.
there. Fuck.
That was cool. I know that was the program doing that, but just
I
watching them go
didn't-
boop, 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 boop.
I didn't roll for Winchester because I already said I was already mounted. So
Oh, Sunder, you're still big.
have him on me if that's
He's
fine.
still a
true.
big.
What up,
He's a
big
big
big?
Look at that big boy.
The effect might still be on
The
him.
best big.
Well, it's not the effect, is
no,
that I had to
no,
adjust
it's
his
not.
Oh,
size.
fuck.
Okay, don't move, guys.
Nah, I didn't do that.
So you guys, you'd be up over here.
Avi flew away.
Oh no!
Moving you guys up to where you gotta be on the map. Somebody's giving off light. Who is that?
Is it me? Is it the
It's
sun sword?
Lexi. It might still be your sword.
Okay. Turn off sword.
You're turning that
Sword,
off?
sword go off.
Did you want to have, light?
That's fair. I mean, I have dark vision, but yeah.
be fair,
If we heard anything, I'd
Sword
probably
off.
fucking sword on. Yeah.
To be fair, if it has
But I
started
wanna-
getting dark enough that I needed anything and we were worried about stuff,
Everybody
I would've
decide now if you had sources of light on.
Drift globe is on.
Yeah.
Okay, turn its effect on.
No.
And I was
probably,
activating
yeah.
dark vision the second it got dark every night.
Okay.
The sunblade's cool, but I'd probably have a Harok out.
Sword
instead.
off.
Yeah.
I only have drift globe for daylight.
yeah.
I don't have drift globe for regular light.
Are you using... Which are you using?
Probably regular light for now. Which would it be?
Do you not have
I
both?
don't know.
Why do you have magic items and magic item? That's weird.
I don't know, man.
Drift globe. I'm checking your drift globes just to deal with this now. Boop. Yeah, that's daylight. Do you have drift globe? I see drift globe in your inventory. I do not see, like the effect companion. I do not see drift globe. Did you give it to someone?
Yeah, he gave it to me during the trip, but I gave
And
it
then she
back
gave
to
it back.
him.
Are you sure you gave
Still
it back?
says it's in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't think you mechanically gave it back. That's why you don't have it.
Oh, I hit sorry.
I just saw drift globe in my inventory and I assumed she did.
Huh.
I swore
I sometimes
did,
split.
but,
I
you know.
sometimes. I
It's all good. It's all good. I forgot.
again.
Hiya.
1 sec. Yeah, you grab that, equip it, and then the effect should put itself there.
Okay.
Once we've figured out where y'all are, which I believe we have, has everyone applied whatever light effects you're using?
Yeah, Sunder would have used his sword. The sword of Wind.
Sword.
Okay, make sure he's got that on. Good.
Sword.
So you guys all have sources of light, and it's getting around to the point where I'm probably gonna shut off the actual ambient lighting here because it would be getting to about dark conditions. So ba-bam, done. Ba-bam. All right, the creature that you guys see is, where are you? The creature you guys see in the light, as you guys turn your sources of light on it, you see this massive green creature. It's relatively rotund, but its still body looks like it's made of very powerful looking muscle. It has 2 horns erupting from its head, 2 large leathery wings extending out from its back. It carries a large axe that is quite large, and its legs are hinged like a dog's and end in these massive claws. You see this creature
I knew it! This is
in
bad!
the darkness.
You.
This could
Scary!
be very bad!
Oh no.
As
Give
combat
us your
begins, has
knowledge.
everybody, including NPCs, rolled initiative? I don't see initiative for Winchester.
I had said that I was mounting him. I said it earlier. If that's fine.
Yes, we
have
just
him on.
need to make sure that he's set to your initiative. Where are you, Win? You are 10. Cool. Do this. Jerky is going to go to Miriam's. Miriam, where is your... I wish there was a way to, like, parent initiative to characters.
Yeah. My initiative is 7.
Yeah, bam. Mrs. And I'm going to roll now for the horses. Who I assume...
Be at the head of the group, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that will be fine.
I'm sure it will be.
They didn't do well in initiative. As combat begins. So Lexi, Avi, and Fenris, I need you three specifically. Could you also roll me... what are your passive perceptions? Lexi, yours is 20, right?
20. Yep.
17.
Okay.
Avi, what the hell?
I have very low.
Okay, then you won't be surprised by it. You'll all see it. It's not going to cause anything. As you guys, as this happens, you hear something disturbing the tree behind you, as something moves from it with such force that it causes it to lurch and twist. And as you turn, you see a second one of these creatures that is going to be going first in initiative above you.
Number 2?
In the rain, comes down and lands in basically between the lot of you, crunching its feet down on the pile of corpses below you. As it does, you see its mouth moving and just a demonic "Akaistes, Hi, Volardes," yelling over to the other one. Then you just hear a
Are they speaking in
When you got your helmet on, you know what they're saying?
Yeah, what are they saying?
You can make them out. Does anybody among you speak abyssal in this case?
I do.
No!
I do.
Oh,
I
shit.
do.
Get it, girl.
You hear, "We're not done. Interlopers can't be allowed in. Volard will not be pleased." And then just "Then we kill them," from the two of them. As it does, as it slams down, that one that is at the top is going to go for a series of attacks on you guys. As it comes down, it is going to make, let's see, one melee attack. It is going to go ahead and go for a claw attack on you, Lexi.
No! Heck.
It brings up its claw, strikes towards you. As it does, it hits. It rolls as soon as the system catches up, 15 plus, it rolls a 24. It hits you as it claws you. You feel the massive strike with all the muscle and power behind it that you would expect from something with such a huge frame to hit you. It deals 11 damage to you, and Lexi, I need you to make a Constitution save that I'm about to throw at you.
Oh,
No! Not this. Not like this.
Oh, no.
Too far away, shit.
And...
I can't use favor on my saves, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
I can?
Why,
Okay.
why wouldn't you be able to?
I'm just checking. Okay, I want to.
Apply it?
It's all good.
with all the
be
things you guys are like, I can't
shame
use
to
favor on
waste
this.
it
If I was like,
here.
yes on all of them... no, I was gonna roll it against you.
Oh, against me, sorry. Well, that's what I did.
You got a 4 on your favor, so just type 4 into your modifier window.
Okay.
Are you done?
I'm done.
You succeed!
Oh, that's much
Oh, that's
better.
even better. Oh my god.
Like, paused on a
Hooray.
5 for a second. I was worried.
I do like bigger numbers.
Bigger numbers are good!
Me too.
As it hits you. Let's see. You... yeah, you feel its claws rake across you, and you feel these barbs on the claws digging into you, but you dodge back before they can really find purchase in your skin.
I really should uncanny dodge that. I'm a dumb fuck. Go on.
As it does this, it's going to look towards the three of you. It's going to turn towards you, Fenris, and it is going
If
to go.
it's attacking,
It is attacking you. Yes.
I'm going to what is it called? Times Guardian.
Go ahead. Apply it.
I say no.
You applied. You increase your AC. It brings it over again. It's going to go for another claw attack. It strikes down on you. Just narrowly not getting a nat 20. It just barely went off it. It does hit.
Nards.
Beans.
You take 16 damage. And you need to make a con save that I'm about to roll against you.
Come on, Fenris, break the chain. Roll high. No, that's not high. You bitch. What did I just say?
as it does so, as it claws you, you feel wounds open up in your body that continue to bleed. A burning sensation rushes across them as you are now bleeding out and will take additional damage on each of your turns.
Oh my god, this is not good. Okay.
And I have to quickly throw an effect on this boy.
What if you didn't?
What if I didn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's detrimental to them, then go ahead.
As it does this, it is then going to fly up 30 feet. You can both take attacks against it if you want to. You both have your or no, you can't, Fenris. You just used your reaction. Lexi, it is going to fly up. I'm going to just move you to, like, here, Fenris, if that's cool.
That's fine.
It's going to fly up 30 feet. Would you like to do anything?
I said that I would have my bow and my arrows out, so I'd like to use my heckin' fancy arrows to shoot the boy.
You can't use a long-range weapon for an opportunity attack.
Even when he's starting to fly up? I can't do that?
It happens when
Okay.
he leaves you.
Cannot use ranged weapons for an opportunity attack.
Okay. Okay, then all I can really do is my claws, then, since
Scratch
I
'em.
have my bow out. Get heckin' scritched, you.
Scritch him.
Scritchity scratch.
Go for the scritch. That is a hit!
Heck yeah! Can I use sneak attack on this?
Yeah, you got an ally nearby.
Sweet. Sweet.
You deal 26, reduced down to 13 damage. As you hit it, you cut into it. You find its skin is leathery and thick as you cut it. You do see it get hurt, but it doesn't seem to bleed as much as you'd like. It flies up with each flap of its wings, causing some of the rain to, like, move and distort around you guys. A gust of wind coming with each flap. They rolled really good, and I'm so sorry, guys, because now it's the other one's turn.
Yeah.
We're
These
going
things are what I
down,
think
down.
they are my mortal enemy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Is this Spencer's preferred? Yep, nope.
You
I
did
give
it.
up on the joke. Failing.
Favorite enemy?
Failing!
Bye, guys.
It is going to look to the lot of you. Miriam, it is going to go for you. It looks to the group. It is going to leap forward, its wings spreading out as it does, crashes and lands next to you, brings up its claw, and it's going to claw attack you. Miriam, are you doing anything?
You don't want to do that, pal. You won't like what happens next. Cutting words.
Go ahead and apply it.
These guys
Meow.
have axes, by the way.
He's what?
Do they have axes?
Yes.
Okay, they've just been scratching. So.
Are you telling me what they have?
No. I was asking if they had axes.
Oh, I thought you said they have axes, by the way, and I was like,
No.
yes, Spencer?
I was asking if they did.
They do also have it. But they are seeming to favor their claws at the moment.
Okay.
Cutting words? Okay, so minus by 3. I'll roll it against you. I was just sitting there like, I know?
Yeah, you're right.
That still hits. It gets a 19 after the reduction.
Dang it.
It claws into you, it strikes you. You take 12 damage and you're about to make a con save.
Favor.
Oh, alright. Go ahead and roll it and we'll see if it changes that.
Favor's 1d4, right?
Yeah, 1d4.
I'm not gonna.
It doesn't. You needed a 2.
At least we know what it is.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
You get cut, you're going to take that ongoing damage. As it hits you, it then backs up, it raises up its axe as if it's about to attack you, and then as it brings it down, you see it smirk, and its body seems to just dissolve into nothingness and vanish.
Oh.
What is the range?
no.
What's the range of your dark vision?
Mine? 62 feet.
Alright. You would be able to see it just on the edges. As you see it do this, you look up and there's a flash of lightning, and you can see that it has moved up into the sky, has disappeared and reappeared instantly, about 60 feet up and about 30 feet back, about 50 feet up and about 30 feet back from you. It seems to have simply vanished and reconstituted itself elsewhere. With that said, Vogan, your turn.
Okay. Well, that guy's flying.
They're both flying.
And they're both flying. I can't do anything.
Well, how high are they? You have wind chain.
It's true.
They're too far. They're too high.
One's 50 feet, one's 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
I can't do anything about them.
I can't see the other boys.
Yeah.
You can't see him?
Oh no, I just clicked on my token, so I only see what I see.
Yeah, the one near you is the 30 feet one.
Yeah. No, I was referring to the
You said the other one was flying?
They're both
Right.
flying. The one that is near you, that's one near your guys' group, that one is 50 feet up. The one that is near Avi, Lexi, and Fenris, that one is 30 feet up.
Okay. That one doesn't have like a height indicator on him, so.
It should. That's so weird. One sec, I'll take it off and put it back.
Oh, now
on.
it does.
There, yeah.
It just wasn't showing up for me, I guess.
Oh, so weird.
There you go.
Yeah. Well. I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna take out the, I'm gonna take out the, fucking... The hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yeet it.
Oh, shit.
How far can it go?
It has a long range of 60 feet.
All right, it'll have disadvantage, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Noting, just so you know, to be
Yeetus.
clear, it doesn't come back to you naturally.
I know.
Okay.
I'm very aware. I'm gonna use. I think you have to use a charge.
To throw it? You know what? This is
Yeah,
your first
while
time
you do
using
it,
it.
spend one charge, and make a ranged weapon attack with the hammer. And it has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the attack hits, the hammer unleashes a thunderclap on him, yada yada. It still takes damage as normal. The target and every creature within 30 feet of it,
Which is
luckily
none.
he's in the air, yeah, have to make a DC 17 con save or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay, go ahead. Get him.
Yeah.
Hammer of Thunderbolts, baby!
Oh, if this
All
thing
right.
gets
Let's
stunned,
all
that's gonna be so
remember.
good.
Let's imagine the Marvel sound effects when it moves. The metallic vibrations when it moves. That's what we got to imagine. Let's do this.
All right. Right, there we go. And yeetus! Does a 17 hit?
That just misses.
No! Wait, saving face!
Saving face, you do it!
Yeah!
You throw it, you hurl it up in the air and it goes by it. And even though it doesn't have the natural ability to return to you, you just have a moment of realizing how dangerous these are. You put your hand up to it and like grasp back. It goes behind it and as if responding to your will, stops in the air, flies back at it and hits it in the back.
It was actually gravity.
I'm going
There goes gravity.
Oh, there goes okay, I can't hit him with Scorpion Mark because it has to be a melee attack. So, wait, I want to see if I can use Severance on him. Where's Severance?
I'll cut your tendons with my hammer!
Yeah. No. None of the things I have require.
Damn you, melee-based class!
No! Alright, I'm gonna fucking roll damage on him then.
Hit him.
Yeah!
Alright, you hit him, he takes
And I'll make it
16
on his
damage.
hand.
Now roll that save.
Come on.
Come on.
He fails!
Yes! Yeah! And he's stunned!
Is it that's until the end of your
disgusting.
next turn or
Until
its
the
next
end
turn?
of my next turn.
Okay, well, it's stunned, so I believe that also incapacitates it, which means I'm pretty sure. So he does not fall.
What? No!
He is incapacitated. He can't take
Come on.
actions or reactions, but he does not fall prone. He can't move.
Does he have a hover speed?
The main thing is he can't flap his wings, right? So
Yeah, so I think he falls.
I'll say he does. I'll say for the purposes of this, he can't keep aloft without flapping his wings, and he can't move, so he will fall the 50 feet. He will take the fall damage. Kaboom. 19. He'll take 19 fall damage. as he comes down towards the grounds. There is a burst. You all hear this thunderous blast that sounds like a thunderclap that just kind of goes with the storm around you as it comes hurtling down to the ground. Strikes into it. Vogan, there is a wave of force as it hits the ground from in front of you that you didn't expect, as it does. The weight of this creature is impressive. It is colossal compared to you, just in terms of sheer mass. But it hits the ground, takes the damage, and do you have stunned? Can you apply that to him?
I thought I did.
Did you? Did you already? Did I just not see
yeah.
it? You did. It's true. It's there.
Yeah.
That changes my turn entirely, Vogan.
I bet.
Yeah. I will draw the long sword of eruption, yelling sharpen.
My God.
Jesus.
Well, there's the one you shall ever get out of the hammer. It's gone now. All right, let's go. Now, I must ask, for the purposes of just making sure we're doing this right, I need to check your hammer real fast to know something.
Oh, sure.
Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Oh, I have to be holding it.
While you're attuned to this weapon and holding
increase.
it, your strength goes down by 4 when you are not holding your hammer.
Okay. I only have a 21 strength now.
Ah, damn.
Oh, beans.
Weak as a kitten.
Oh, that's the belt.
I'm a wee. Where is the long sword of eruption? Or not the. I mean
the hammer.
The hammer. Yeah.
It's good to
where
know.
would it fall?
This is good to know that whenever it's thrown, your stuff goes down slightly.
Yeah.
We'll probably want to make an effect for that.
You can toggle on and off.
Yeah, 1 sec while I'm going to go ahead and do that right now, because that just seems like something that's going to come up a lot.
Should I unequip it in like my inventory?
No, we'll make an effect for it just so you don't have to do that as much, but we'll just make sure that you apply this effect I'm about to put on it.
Sure.
So Hammer of Thunderbolts.
So originally it was going to be like call to action. Now it's going to be all I'm going to call myself to action.
Yeah.
So, okay, and this is stir M&M. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being that it was whenever you heckin' did that.
No problem. I got a good use out of it.
That's a neat thing. Honestly, the fact that it's like you have to be holding it, that is a neat. That also means when you're using other weapons, it's not going to factor into those damages.
Oof. Oh, fuck.
Right? Yeah.
That's heck.
Hey, it still means it's heckin' cool.
I'm holding
It stops people from not using the weapon.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna interpret that as holding, not carrying.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Fine.
Did that do your job? Yeah. Okay. Adjustments
Otherwise,
done.
I would say while it's on your person.
Yeah.
Usually the language they use.
Or attune to it. If that was the case, it would just say attune to and just leave it at that. But heckin' good. All right, you're good to go. You're good to attack.
All right. It's time to delete us now.
The Hammer of Thunderbolts has more steps than so many other items in D&D
Right.
and 5e.
I'm gonna pull the longsword of eruption, and I'm going to delete us.
Do the delete us.
You attack. You have advantage. Yeah.
Can I bonus action to use my the lit it on fire?
Yeah, sure. Moving forward, please say so before you roll.
Yeah, I know. Where is it? There it is.
And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and I know exactly what icon to use here. I'm just gonna say boom. Boom. Can you see that?
Okay.
Are you able to see that? You're not?
See.
Visibility. Set always visible. There's your hammer.
There we go.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright, it's time to delete us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scorpion mark him.
Gotcha.
This one's a melee attack.
It's a melee attack. Do a melee attack.
Ready to delete us now?
Wow, that was
Ooh.
that was real bad.
Yeah.
It reduced it resists 1 point of damage.
Oh, wow.
Does it resist it to 0?
No, it reduces it from 13 to 12, but it doesn't care about the fire. It like reduces it. It resists the 1 point of fire damage.
To 0. Cool.
Yes, the fire is 0. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Dragon Surge.
Okay.
Oh wait. Too many points. Delete us.
That's a hit. I think 29 hits. I should think.
I think that hits. I hope so.
That's another 24 reduced down to 22 damage.
All right. And cool. Delete us.
And that's another 15 reduced down to 14 damage as you continue to cut into this creature.
All right. Yeah, that's me.
All right, Sunder.
Sunder can't see anything. But he did see Vogan run off, so you'll follow him.
He can see it.
He can see it. It's time to delete us. I imagine this guy is a fiend. So,
Omni slash.
Omni slash. He's going to bonus action biggin.
Here we go. Big boy time.
Bonus action biggin. And smacking.
Goes for the attack. That's a hit. 28 hits.
Finally, Sunder has a point of favor. Hooray! Hooray! This is the biggest win. Now. Pretty good damage.
24 reduced down to 12.
God damn resistance to cold. Ugh. Damn demons. All right. Hiya.
Strikes again. 28 again.
God.
Two favor.
Hiya.
He does 18 reduced down to 9.
Okay, that's fine. Fucking why not? Action search.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
Did that hit? Okay, cool. Yeah.
14 reduced down to 7 damage. And finally, that one misses.
All right.
Damn it.
Then that will be his turn.
All right.
I miss fighters. They were so quick.
Winchester and Quintus.
I see those guys over there.
Do you still have the Mace of Disruption?
I do, but I don't have it on.
You don't have it equipped, yeah. Okay, I was gonna be, because that would be a source of light.
Hey, ya. Omni slash.
Fuck them up, boys.
Oh, no, Winchester, don't go to kill me. I'll kill him. That's how this will work.
Do you have the light that you have? That's coming from Drift Globe, yeah, which is just following behind you.
Yep.
Got it.
And I'll go for my first attack with Jigoku Saiga.
Mhm.
I will two-hand it again because more damage. Actually, no, I'm not gonna two-hand it because I'll have my shield now. So first attack, hiya.
You deal. That's a 24. That you didn't actually target it. It looks like.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah, you're not targeting it.
There
you
we
go.
go. I did. Now.
24 would hit though.
Hiya.
What the heck? That is 12 damage to it.
Second attack.
That's also a hit. This poor thing.
This poor thing.
Just wanted to slaughter
That
some
takes another
villagers
9
in
damage.
peace.
Action surge.
Okay. All right. I see where you're going with this.
I want it dead.
I also want
hiya.
it.
Mm-hmm. 21 to hit,
Mhm.
definitely
Die.
hits. He takes 13 damage.
Do
And
it a death.
hi-ya.
Murder.
That misses. That hits. I thought it was with advantage. I saw the one it hits. Sorry, you did it.
You did it.
You take 15 more damage.
And even if he's resistant, wait, which do I do? Do I want to? He's already prone, so I don't want to.
He's stunned.
Oh, I want to. Even if he's resistant, I want to throw the Ring of Ashen Smiting on him.
Ashen Scarring.
Ring
Go
of
ahead.
Ashen Scarring. Yeah. Hiya.
Hell yeah.
Take that.
Why not? It's damage.
Unless
Unless it rolls a 1, then it's not damage.
And that is me.
Alrighty. Up next, Avi.
The fight over
Oh,
here is going
goodness.
way different from the one over
Yeah,
there.
man. My girls. Okay, my girls are in trouble in terrorist town here, so
Oh, jeez. Can't trust nobody.
can't trust fucking
Downtown.
nobody. Especially that Lexi. No way.
Don't trust that bitch.
Do I fly up or do I fucking stay on the ground? Them's the questions. You know, I'm gonna fly up 30 feet. That's where I am. And then I'm going to... Yeah, we're gonna throw things at a boy. We're just gonna throw things at a boy. Or do I wanna... Or do I
So
flash
many
Victorious?
things you
I
can
could
do.
flash Victorious next to him, and then I get an advantage on the strike.
Yeah,
but then
you
I'm
do.
next to-
That's true.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna flash Victorious to a boy. Gotta open that tab. Yeah,
Gonna open that boy.
gonna
No,
open
I'm
that.
gonna open
I
that
mean,
boy.
that is the plan.
Hell yeah.
So, throw a boy. Advantage. Hop. Yeah, please do well, Avi.
That
Thank you.
hits.
I love you very much.
Hey!
Advantage, so stack attack.
Mm-hmm.
Biao.
You open that boy.
I am. That is indeed what I am doing.
Open him the fuck up.
Biao.
You deal 35 damage
Nice.
to him.
Oh, tasty. Okay, so that is my bonus action, and then I'm going to hiya.
It's your bonus action
So-
and one of your
Yeah.
attacks is what that was.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I was just counting in my head. I was like, okay, bonus action. My action, so this would be an 8 dexterity, blah.
Oh! But where,
Fucking
but where was that a second
die.
ago, though?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's just.
Okay.
But dude, listen, I'll take it because then I get a bunch of shit on this.
Hell yeah.
so I'm gonna roll my crit damage first. Hiya.
Deals another
Tasty.
18.
Mm-hmm. So then this is going to be critical flourish.
Mm-hmm.
And then a part of that I'm also gonna kick a boy after I roll, but we're gonna hiya.
Okay, that misses, but
It misses,
you're
but-
gonna shove him.
I'm gonna shove him to the ground.
Okay, you knock him prone. As you do, he falls and collapses down. You guys may have. This may be much
Hell
quicker
yeah.
than anticipated.
Hell yeah, bitch.
These guys are mean, but you guys have been like, no flying for one round. I don't think so.
I think the entire
Oh.
fight is the Spencer gif that he put into the
Yeah,
call
man, that
chat.
is
Yeah.
exactly. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sick of that fucking
He
yeah.
falls.
So,
He's
shove him
going
to
to
the
take
ground.
3d6 falling damage.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay.
Give me a sec to drag that. Done.
Okay. And then, okay, so it's action, bonus action, or action, innate dexterity, fucking critical flourish, fucking.
You have one more attack.
Hiya. Yeah, I have one more attack.
Oh,
I'm going
God.
to. I know, one more. I'm gonna make him save against fear of slaughter because he is within range. Target.
That is something
Make
you should have done whenever you hit him.
When I crit.
Before you took the critical attack, though. You can still do it, but just as a general order of operations, it should be on the attack, like
Oh,
right after you do it.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I will keep note of that. I will note that. Cool.
Make him roll.
I clicked the thing, but.
We're targeting.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I thought I was. Yeah.
He fails.
Oh my god.
Are they immune to fear?
Nope.
Oh.
I was about to be like,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down. I'm a stab a boy. Do it, get him. Hiya.
You didn't.
That was.
Did you apply it to him? I don't. You didn't apply.
Oh, did I not?
No, you didn't. You didn't target him with it. You just you hit the button, but you weren't targeting him.
Hold on. Oh, you're right.
A whole new. We're
You're
teaching
right.
a whole new part of mod.
Yeah.
The highest standard.
There you go. You hit with that one, so we don't need to redo it. You hit him.
Okay, sorry about that. That was my beat. And hiya, nerd.
He takes another 9 damage. He comes collapsing again, hitting the ground. You guys hear a sickening, wet thud and crack as he lands on the pile of bodies below him. You soar down, you strike into him, bury the knife inside of him.
Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty.
She is very much grinning, and that's me.
Peanut the draft horse is going to stay where Peanut the draft horse is. Lexi! Horse gang doesn't feel up to this one.
That very much changed what I planned on doing. Okay. Let's stab a bitch. I'm thinking about stabbing, but I'm also thinking he's prone, right?
He's prone.
Okay, then I don't want to fucking pursue him because I'll have disadvantage.
No disadvantage
All right,
from being next to
then
him
we will bonus action and we will light up that sunblade. Wah!
Get him,
girl. Do it. Okay. I can.
I'm also good. I'm gonna booming blade because I can.
A good call.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get stabbed at it. You get stabbed at it.
Crit.
That is a hit.
Heck yeah. I'm a sneak attack to that.
Make sure to add your booming blade damage as well.
Yeah. Next up on the fire boomer blade. Did it.
Die. Shit.
You deal 32 damage to him.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Get him, girl.
As you strike down and cut into him, you would swear that a thunderclap coincided with the striking of the booming blade.
Hooray! And I can't bonus action disengage from because I already used bonus action, so that's my turn.
The thunderclap was from me.
You're right.
Yes!
Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Can I aim a fireball so that it doesn't hit anybody? There's a lot of room behind you.
Good question.
I think that pans out. I think.
What are you? Did you draw a circle? I don't see one.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just eyeballing it. Fuck.
Yeah. Feel that?
He would have, because if you target it from it goes around corners, so it doesn't really matter if there's a tree there. Yeah, you could hit him.
Cool.
Nice.
Yes. Take this.
Watch a mote of fire goes, explodes. He fails the save against it. Go ahead.
Alright, make sure that's fine.
Good ol' auto fail.
Beautiful.
And
Oh, Jesus.
So many dice.
it detonates. There's a blast of fire. The axe flies out of the explosion, strikes into the middle of the road, and then starts losing color. There's nothing left of him.
Yeah.
Are we bullies?
Fucking
No, wait,
squad
my
goals
trophy!
today, guys.
Yeah, dude!
Is that you, Flux?
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how that panned out. I think I'm good.
Holy shit.
I love you so much.
Try to like pull up my gun and like blow the smoke off the barrel, and then realize I don't breathe. So I just make the noise.
Miriam, you take 5 damage as the wounds I gave you have not closed.
Oh
Ow.
no. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go there.
And once I get there, I'm gonna look at that guy.
I'm trying
to.
I'm trying to confirm, but it's not letting me click it for some reason.
Let me cancel.
Oh,
movement.
I think I know why.
Try it again. Well, I have this anyways. Put it there. I get there, look at him, and say, "Well, your friend died, so I can't really take it out on him." I guess I was right. Like, he should regret what just happened to him.
Damn.
But to quote a great philosopher, I'm going to shit your pants. And I cast Call Lightning at 5th level.
Oh no!
Take control of the storm above us.
You gross bitch! I'm proud of you.
So hot.
So hot.
It's so hot.
It succeeds. In Nat 20s, it's safe.
Boo!
A lightning bolt flashes down and hits it, dealing 11 damage. It puts its axe up and seems to... It hits the axe, and it's almost as if it catches the lightning and then grounds it by slamming the axe into the ground beside it.
Oh, that's really cool. They're really cool. Guys, they're really cool.
Oh,
You're saying that, it's laying there like...
Help me.
I'm still cooler than it.
Is that
Don't
you?
worry.
That's true.
Yeah.
Fenris, you
throw it
take
more
7
cool.
damage.
That's fine. If it's any consolation, Miriam, I think you're cool. I'm gonna healing word him. At 3rd level.
Aww.
Okay,
He
that's
regains 10 hit points.
Party.
As he does, Miriam, the wounds that you have, they close up and they cease bleeding.
I understand what's happening here. You should have done that to you first.
No! Oh, here we go. Okay. Whack-a-mole on the boy.
Get him.
Bonk.
Pah.
Holy shit.
You guys are having such a phenomenal round! It is... I'm on your side, so I'm happy for it, but other DMs may be upset at how good this round has gone.
Do I have to do anything to the dice or just put it?
You know, just a hit.
A lot will do it. Yeah.
Alright. If that doesn't do the murder, I would like the Stygian.
It doesn't do the murder, then yeah, make it roll against it. It takes 38, reduced to 27 damage from the hit. As you do that, you bring the hammer down as if it was one of those, like, strength test games, just bah! Into the ground in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Alright.
Make it roll.
Alright. Yes. Yes.
It succeeds.
Oh, that's fine. You stinky. Take some cold damage!
It takes 5.
Nuts! Well,
Still something.
yeah!
I did it myself before I forget.
Yeah.
You leave my friends alone. But
Is that you?
yeah.
Leave them alone.
Alright. Mr. Horse.
Now
Mrs.
Horse
Horse.
is alone.
No, Horse Gang's not feeling up to it.
Why?
Mrs. Horse and Peanut just start slowly approaching it.
So,
Oh.
it groans. It, like, brings its axe up and just, in frustration, hits it against the ground. As it does, its form vanishes and it reappears 60 feet up. As it does, it then continues to fly, and you see it push its wings down, and it soars farther up, out of the range of anyone here's dark vision. It is... You're uncertain about if it's gone, but it has vanished into the sky above.
Well, good luck, Aviana.
Bitch got scared and ran.
Good.
Oh, you're not okay. Aaron, stay out of here!
It disappeared, so I couldn't stab a boy. 'Cause he poofed.
Yep.
Peeved.
He poofed.
That's going to be the end of its turn.
Did you fear it before?
What?
Did you use your fear thingy on it before?
Yeah, use Fear Slider.
I didn't know. I didn't know if that
But
stopped
also
it from doing anything other than running away from you.
Did it get up and move?
No, it teleported. Fuck. It teleported 60 feet up, and then it flew another 60.
That's why I said I couldn't stab a boy.
Actually, we're gonna
Yeah, but
rewind.
also
We're gonna
moving
rewind
blade,
very
though.
slightly here. because it had an option of something else it could have done. Before it teleports, it is going to have brought up its great axe, and it is going to have made an attack against Fenris with it.
Okay, I'm gonna sentinel him.
It's true.
He may have just made a mistake.
I guess that becomes her.
And I get advantage on this because he's scared of me, so...
Oh, shit.
Before you do that, he has to resolve his attack, I'm pretty sure.
That was my bad.
Fenris, you are hit. He drops a 20.
Oh, that is so good!
You take 23 damage, and you find the wounds that you're suffering from, they worsen.
17 hit points. 17 hit points. I'm a girl with 17 hit points.
One sec while I go ahead and increase that. And then, yes, Avi, the swing that you just made against him, you can go ahead and try to stab him. Yeah, you already hit, so roll your sneak attack damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Fucking get him!
No. You don't hurt the elf.
I'm the one that rewinded time. There's another timeline where he flew away. And this is not that timeline! Because he How do you want to do this, Avi?
As he stabs Fenris, I see that and I like flip my wings out from behind him. From behind me, and I jump up onto his shoulders and just stab through his ears into both sides of his head and just twist the blades and then flip off.
Oh, that's
no one touches the elf.
As you do,
Oh dear, DeQuinn.
turns, his body falls onto the... Well, he's already on the ground, so he just falls back and completely lays on the ground. His body begins to slowly seem to begin dissolving. This putrid smell filling the area, as if he's being washed away like mud by the rain. He turns into this almost semi-liquid state. We're staying in initiative. Vogan, what are you doing?
Grab my hammer.
Okay.
Good call.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's you?
Jesus Christ, Avi.
I mean, I'll grab it, and then I will, I guess I'll dash, towards the fight going on over there. How much? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That's me.
Sunder. Was Sunder doing anything?
No. He'll start making his way over as well, I guess.
I'm gonna ask a question that could possibly bridge everything we're about
I know
to
exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to make my way over to Fenris and lay on hands her.
Okay. Alright. Circumvents the question I had to ask.
Yup.
Yarp.
So, what ya?
Yarp.
Yarp.
Yeah.
Dad started saying that.
Yes.
Your dad started saying that?
Because I kept saying it around him.
One second. I need to actually, for the purposes
You
of
should
it.
watch Hot Fuzz when you're here.
And yes.
You should watch everything. We need to watch Hannibal.
No.
Yes.
So, as you
Fine,
do
then
this,
me and you'll watch Hot Fuzz again. It's fine.
Because I heard her yell out, and I want to give her a heal.
you do so. Heal her by however much she's healing. She is continuing to bleed.
Oh.
That's all I can do.
The question I wanted to ask is, since you're the one with context regarding this, I wanted to know specifically down the turn order, Mariam, what are you planning to do?
A healing word first.
Okay, do that.
That's what I figured.
That closes the wounds.
Although when Quintus heals Fenris, she'll like look at him and be like, "Oh, I'm so proud. I'm still bleeding."
In case anyone's...
You'll get the hang of it.
I'm trying.
In case anyone's curious about that, lay on wounds isn't actually magical healing. Or lay on hands is not magical healing.
Lay on healing? I would like
Nothing in lay on hands effect states it's magical.
I close my fist and I lay on wounds. Fenris.
It is a divine, miraculous thing, but it is not magical for the purposes of mechanics. Just like a bardic inspiration is not magic. It is
Quinn just
contextual.
pulls out super glue, tries to close the wound.
Here I go.
No. No. All right. I encouraged you too much, didn't I?
Well, that was fun.
Abby, you're scary.
They were working for someone.
Yeah, they
Alright.
said the name. You wouldn't have heard that. You don't speak a bit.
I did hear that.
No.
His helmet.
His helmet lets him understand
yeah,
Bible
you're right.
languages. Yeah.
Never mind, I'm being a dick.
They said the name Valard. Said Valard.
Means nothing to me.
Pleased. Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds demony.
Roughly. Do you think that could be that fox bastard you were talking about?
Maybe.
Seems likely.
Possibly.
Mariam perks up.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
He starts pointing at the mud piles. You said a
What?
fox person, right? Dungeon Master, how much do I know about Arcana lots?
I love you so much, Aaron.
Roll me.
This is what I get for missing the
Roll
Arcana
me.
fight with Strahd.
Let's say religion. Roll me religion.
Stupid.
That's. Oh
Evidently not very much. You do not know enough to correlate the things that you just saw.
No idea, never mind.
That's right. You guys fucking crit your way through that entire fight, knocked a boy out of the sky when you had no business. Fucking, you don't get this. This is the one thing you don't get.
Could somebody
That
with
was sick, though.
Could somebody
so
with
sick.
could somebody with proficiency in religion roll?
Woo? Because I did see it. I did see it.
My question, Quinn, is what connection are you making here?
I just wanted to know if anybody could see it or anybody could do it. If either me or Fenris could, and if Fenris could, then that's good. But I have no idea.
My main.
The only fox people I know about are Kidsadria.
Yeah,
I have never seen
with Aaron, with Miriam, I'm very much in the case like you're a bard. That's kind of like lore is what you do.
I don't think I've ever seen Arcana Loth. I don't think there's anything like that I could have probably gotten from it.
I think the tangential connection of like that was a Nikoloth, and so this fox person must be. You know what? The DC will be higher for you guys, but if you have proficiency, then go ahead and roll.
Hey,
Can I think about if I can't? Well, I won't
All
read.
right, Sunder.
This is already
Not me. Now's your time.
Now's your time, Sunder. Come on.
Now's your time, Sunder. Nice.
I know more than Thunder. I know more than Thunder and Kitty.
So Fenris, with what you do know, you can identify the demons you just fought as Nikoloths, which are a subset of a particular kind of demon, a fiend called Yugoloths, which are they're sort of outside the demon devil hierarchy. They exist in their own plane in Gehenna, which is adjacent, effectively part of the Hells, but it is its own distinct place. They're a breed that was created specially. You don't know exactly for what, but from the stories you've heard, they're a breed of demon whose origins are in that they were basically made as weapons by hags and greater demons that they over time lost control of. But you just fought was one of them. Yugoloths are neat. And when you when you think about what you just saw and you think about the creature you saw, a light bulb does go off in your head that the fox-like creature you saw, if these are indeed Yugoloths, would be what you know to be an Arcanoloth, a spell-casting, high-ranking Yugoloth. And you got a 20, so furthermore, you would have some basic knowledge, very basic, and like only limited to this, that what you saw in your vision, you can now connect to that that was a particular plane of Gehenna, because it's separated into these 4 layers. That was, making sure I'm getting the name right so I don't accidentally misquote anything here. That was, down. That was the highest layer of Gehenna.
You're cutting out a lot.
Yeah, you're cutting out a whole bunch.
I'm cutting out a bunch?
Yeah, like a whole bunch.
I wish I knew how much you guys let me get through before I...
You said that, and then you cut out.
What did I say?
When you were
Ron?
saying the name of the plane. You were about to get to
Top
that.
layer of Gehenna, I assume.
Gehenna.
Is what you said. And
Collis. It's
Gehenna.
called Collis. Am I still cutting out? Is it still a thing that's happening?
No.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay. But yeah, it's the top layer of Gehenna, which is separated into 4 different layers. The uppermost layer is called Collis, and that is where, given the scenery you saw and what little knowledge you have of it, the molten area, the landscape riddled with volcanoes, the ashen sky, the rivers of magma, that you have a feeling that's what you saw in your vision.
Cool.
We're fighting that guy that doesn't like us, who works in the vaults.
Yep.
Whoa.
This is his revenge.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You're insane.
I've been told that a lot.
As you guys take note of this, as you realize that evidently there are Yugoloths that are active in the area, and as you consider the town that lays before you and what may have transpired there, I believe that is where we're going to call game for today. As to make things not get too crazy for Stewie.
Sorry.
Do you feel tempted to say something to Stewie?
No.
No, say it for me! Come on, I'm so close to bingo! Come on, please!
I mean,
And the
Carrie just said it,
heads
so.
of bingo
say it,
have eliminated Brett from the running for
Yep.
trying to manipulate it.
Yep.
You can't.
You can no longer earn Stewie points.
You comment on it, you lose it. That's how it, as far as I, who am definitely in control of how this goes and have not just been saying things for no reason, as far as I'm concerned, that's how it works. If you want to believe me and put me in charge, then I
Logan tricks
guess...
us a minimal to no effort to bingo!
Yeah, no, that's true. I did. I just said things and you treated them like they were fact and important.
This game's bogus, and you
Logan
rolled
tricks us a
one
minimal to
today.
no effort!
I have no control
roll
over
one
whether or not
today.
you win bingo,
I
guys. Fuck.
I rolled a 1
Bullshit.
today. I would have gotten bingo if I'd rolled a 1 today.
Yeah, I would get bingo if you roll the one that's on that scheme.
Fuck!
I didn't think I was gonna get the. I didn't think I was gonna get the one where Logan tricks us with minimal to no effort today.
Oh.
What a good
yeah.
tag.
But yeah, I don't know, fucking... Yugoloths.
Yugoloths.
Have fun.
Joy.
Yugoloths are so nutty.
I'm
Yep.
so glad
I
we
don't
took
know
those
if
two
these were
down.
the guys who were capable of doing it, but I think there's one that if they crit, they fucking kill you.
There's a lot of Yugoloths.
Yeah, there
there's-
are. There are. I couldn't
They
remember
are
these
they
as
are-
varied in style and appearance as any old thing.
Yeah, they
Our
are-
Commonwealths are so cute, and they're so evil.
Some of
and
them.
they're so cute.
Yeah, no,
They're so cute.
they are effectively their own strain. They like fiends and like devils and demons. Yugoloths are their own creature. Like they're their own.
They're
strain.
really
the
cool,
neutral
like-
evil plane,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah.
It's really cool in like the lore and shit, like specifically when it comes to the Blood War, because they are hired as mercenaries in the Blood War.
Yep.
It's really cool.
They have no allegiance to literally anyone or anything. They
They're-
just like stuff.
They like stuff. They are incredibly deceitful. It is in their nature to trick people and to lie. They care mostly for profit. They also are one of the strangest in terms of how they evolve, which is what I find really interesting, in that they effectively have to go through rituals of rebirth to go up the ranks of being Yugoloths, which is really fascinating. They effectively have to die, be thrown into volcanoes, and then re-emerge like their old body was like a chrysalis. It's really fascinating. There's a lot to them. Then there's things like of the books of keeping, and just I won't get into a lot of it because who knows, it might come up in the next couple games. But they're interesting, and there's 2 in front of this town killing people.
Not anymore.
Nothing to worry about there, naturally.
2 of
I
them
threw a
tending to
hammer.
a mass grave.
I threw a hammer at them.
You sure did.
That was an
Great.
so I love
know
you
about
guys.
them.
That was an unfair turn, guys. Sometimes it's today. Both fights were like, okay. Like it's not even that you have overpowered abilities or like DPS I can deal with. It's just the sheer amount of crits and you're stunned and failed saves and just like, okay.
See, Logan, you reminded me that I wasn't using Sphere of Slaughter, but now that I've remembered to use it.
The fact that
Yay!
I'm the one who instigated the like, oh, it's gonna teleport and get away, and I was like, oh wait, no, it can make one attack before teleporting. It'll do that for Sentinel, right? Sentinel, of course.
The moment is like he attacks Fenris, I'm like, okay, this is
Because
what
the thing
we're
is,
doing.
the fun thing about them is that after they have dealt the effect to you, where you have an ongoing wound, every time they hit you after that, it adds another 2d4. So if they hit you and they keep hitting you, you can just take basically unlimited damage at the start of your turns. If they hit you 4 or 5 times, you'll be taking like 5d4 damage, or like 10d4 damage at the start of every one of your turns. It's mean. Unless you're given magical healing, which I actually had to look it up just for this fact, but though divine magic is magic, yeah, it's lay on hands, not magic.
Yeah, because I was looking at Dan Dillon putting out a thing saying that technically it would lay on hands would work in an anti-magic field because it's technically a supernatural background.
It's a supernatural power, not magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So I can technically lay on hands.
Well, I was thinking about it. I didn't thought about it before, but whenever it came up, I was like, and I just checked it really quick, and I was like, no, we do what the rules say they do, and it doesn't say anything about it being a magical effect, so it's not.
Wow.
We don't suppose here.
I like to imagine he pulls out not magical, but like divine super glue, and just stitches your wounds. It's fine.
So,
It's like,
so, Quintus, you have just gained enough experience to get to level 10.
Sunder leveled up too.
Yeah, Sunder and Vogan, you guys remember you're going to gain half as much until the party's all at 10. But Sunder still, despite that, he still gained enough to level.
Yes.
I'm so close. Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody gained 2,700 experience.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which means
Except me.
Vogan and Sunder, you guys are both, you gained 1,000. 1,000.
No, 14.
357.
Yeah. Guys, I can smite.
Yep.
That's gonna be super useful going against you, Colossus.
I'm very excited and proud of you.
What a boy.
What is that?
Imagine my
You also get access to your spellcasting finally, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, a magic boy.
Which means I have smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, what's...
You're right. I could do other spells, or I could smite.
Yeah.
and then,
You
listen.
can smite twice a day.
Shit.
Oh. Okay, I have to take this back. Sunder is about 200 experience away from leveling.
Just give it to him.
Alright, I'll just give it
Sunder's
to him.
just gonna.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry, no,
hooray.
he was a solid, like, 1,000 and some. I can't give that to him.
What?
Yeah, no.
Why not?
No.
I can't give him
you're
that.
not
I'm
supposed
sorry. I mathed wrong. Or sorry, wait, no. No, I was wrong. No, it is. It's like
I
200.
continue to math wrong.
I continue to math. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at
Going up
math.
by ones, dude.
There.
Sorry, I can't
I
do
know.
reverse math. Do you mean subtraction?
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it's very reassuring that your DM is bad at math.
You know, I'm like 340 away.
That's okay. The program does it for you, Logan.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Hey, I got a sugar
100
shack.
away.
No, that's
Ooh, I want another feat so bad. I know what I'm taking.
Me too.
My God, today's session. I agree, chat. Today was. I should get the. I should get our heckin' credits
Who else
going.
needs to get the?
Today was
Who else
so
needs to get the level 10?
So fun. Oh my
Some
god.
good time.
Today was some classic D&d.
Today
Today was
oh my
Today was
God.
a repeat, feeling wise, for me, of that one Digimon game early in the tower where you guys just did not. It was just 20. It was just 20s constantly, non-stop.
First time we counted, yeah. It was like fucking 14 or some shit. You were like, stop. Fucking stop. Yeah.
It doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me that much anymore, but there is a part of me that's like, they had some neat things that they'll never do.
Nope. Because I said nay.
It's true.
Wasn't that during the 24-hour stream too?
I think
so.
so,
Like
yeah.
everyone was like so awake and hysterical.
Oh god.
Like, God damn fuck!
I was gearing
It's
up
real
to
good.
have them start being like, I'm gonna cast darkness on my own weapon, and then fuck y'all except Aviana. But
Yeah, I was kinda like, oof, bitch. Fucking Carrie, you said Avi was gross.
So
yeah.
gross. Yeah.
You want to know something? For that
No.
last
What?
kill, what I had in mind. So when I went to dinner with the Rory boy, right? He's like, I've seen what you do to things that try to kill you. I was like, oh. So the demon part of my brain is saying that's permission to do horrible things to monsters that try to kill me. So I was
Cute,
like,
we
all
love
right.
that for you.
I was like,
Word.
all right, brutal, let's fucking go. That's
Here we go.
That's how
Oh.
Avi brain do today. She's like, oh, Rory said I could do a thing, so I'm gonna do a thing.
Goodness.
Impress my boy.
All right.
And terrify him all at the same time.
We're gonna get us ready to do our heckin' giveaway. That said, before we do that, YouTube, that's been real fun. We got a lot of subs today, which means the beast. I don't think we're at beast position yet. I'll have to check the number. It might be enough, but I'll have to check the actual number. But for those interested, the Forcebuster Barbarian as well as the Mystic Mayhem Rogue are now available on my drive-thru. I'll probably do a giveaway for one of those next week. We still got a thing going on. Our goal is to get to 700 new subs this month, at which point a whole large batch of things is going to be released, including feats and a whole bunch of new Magecraft features and whatnot. Yeah, that. Make sure you leave questions for Nat19, please. It's going to be myself and Fenris, Brad.
Woo! I'm scared. Just him.
I'm very excited.
Don't ask me lore, please.
Do it. Ask them
Not
lore.
in front of
I was about to
Logan.
say, ask her lore. Ask
Not
her
in
lore.
front of my salad. Not in this economy. Come on, guys.
Not in front of my
salad.
salad.
And beyond that, I don't think I have any major announcements. Buy
left
your
you.
buy your tickets for SakuraCon.
No.
If you want to.
I
have
know that
Pokemon.
Youmacon is happening, so tell Youmacon to give us a call.
It might be okay for
Yeah.
next year. At this point, we might be able to start making that joke again.
I have a couple cons coming
Make
up
sure to
next year,
consider
so-
buying a
true.
ticket to
Make an informed decision
do
about
it.
buying tickets for SakuraCon.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what
Sakura-con, call us.
And
Yeah.
also,
I know
like,
you're
as much-
watching. Also,
as
thanks
much
for
as we
watching.
love you, we're probably not gonna touch you.
SakuraCon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will no longer be giving out hugs at cons.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to do that
Oh,
a
that's what you
whole
said.
lot
I thought
too,
you
but
said
I don't think
SakuraCon
it's
we're not
nice.
going to touch you. I was like, oh no.
What did
I'm going to
SakuraCon
wait to
do?
see how
No.
things are. You mean people? Yeah, no. For at least a couple of years, I'm not. You know.
Not.
Gonna be
touching
masked
people.
up,
Let's be
not
safe.
touching strangers.
Let's all be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, YouTube, we're taking off.
Bye.
See you guys around.
We never wanted you anyways.
I did.